Well, who's that lady? Who's that lady? Who? Who's that lady? They just be showing like new people all the time. I forgot to look at my camera. Can't see it on my other monitor. That's what I thought. That's. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Now we're good. Clunk, clunk. Well, yesterday we beat Uncharted 3, which was a really fun game. It definitely had like more running sequences than any of the others. More running sequences. I think I would put Uncharted 2 and 3 kind of on like the same level, with maybe Uncharted like slightly Uncharted 2 slightly ahead. I really enjoyed 2 and 3. I like some of the improvements and some of the changes that each one made. I really appreciate that. They were both like very solid, super fun games, big set pieces, lots of fun action, tons of different guns. Like they kept introducing more guns throughout the series. Like in one, you've got like 10 guns to choose from. Like the first half of the game, you have like the basic models, and then they give you version 2 of all the guns. And then they do something, then they sort of like offer you more stuff at the beginning of 2, and there's like a handful of like new guns, but the gunplay feels better. The gunplay in 3, I don't know necessarily would say that it feels better than 2, but I would say it at least parity wise, it's on par with. They introduce a lot more weaponry and stuff like that. And the nice thing is rarely were you ever like repeating things. Like the areas and atmosphere was all unique to each game. That's not always like an easy thing to do, and I really appreciated the variety that they gave you throughout all three of those. So we then started up Uncharted 4, which I had played like briefly when it came out. I think my save file was from 2017, so I don't know when Uncharted 4 came out. 2017 doesn't seem right. It was probably before that, yeah. Uh that was where my save file was from, and I don't remember any of this. Like I played like the first like few chapters and then like put the game down, so I didn't get really far into the game. What the confusing thing was that when we started up the game, it was like, hey, do you want to like carry over any of like the treasures and stuff that you've had for this playthrough? And I was like, no. When we went to look at our treasures, it was all listed there, and I was like, I don't know what they were doing. Like I don't know how that was like supposed to be arranged, how that was supposed to work. At the end of the day, whatever. I just went in and we deleted the save file and just started from the beginning again. So we played through like the first like chapter and a half twice, but all right, whatever. Everything's blank now, so it's like a clean slate. I don't know if like the treasures were back in the world and then just you still had the list of all the stuff that you had collected before. I don't know how that worked. Like I hit yes and no on the option thing, and each time it just listed out our treasures. So I don't know if that's like a bug or a glitch, or if that's intended, and you keep the list of the stuff that you've gathered, but you can recollect it now. I don't know what they were doing. So I just went in, I deleted my save file, we started brand new. It's cool. I'm down with that. That's all right with me. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. So we played through the same chat. So over like I don't know, what was that, like an hour and a half that we played this game for? We played the same chapter twice. So we didn't make a lot of progress. We didn't make a lot of progress. We did discover that Drake has a brother. I did not know he had a brother. That's news to me. I knew he grew up in an orphanage. I don't know that they ever mentioned, I don't think that he ever mentioned any family before. You would think that he did. Like he said like his parents dumped him in an orphanage, but you would think that like if you're given a little bit of backstory about yourself, you'd be like, yeah, my parents, like, my mom died, my dad didn't want to handle me, so he dumped me into an orphanage. He didn't say us, you know? You would think that if, like, you had other family members, it'd be like, yeah, my mom died, and then my father didn't want to take care of his children, so he dumped us in an orphanage. Us. Which could be any number of people, but he did. He was just dumped me. Got dumped in an orphanage. So it's just, I don't think that they ever intended to give him a family member. But that's cool. Like there is some like weird like retcon things. Like in Uncharted 3, they make like a big deal about Drake's ring that he wears around his neck. Sir Francis and Nathan. And in the first game, you know, Drake finds Sir Francis Drake, you know, slumped over. He never found his, like, you know, treasure. And, you know, it disappointed Drake. So he took off his ring and gave it back to, you know, Sir Francis Drake. Gave it to his corpse. And then Elena brought it back and gave it to him. If the ring was, you know, like that important and he knew about this, like, mystery astrolabe that supposedly was out there, he wouldn't have done that, you know? It would be way too important for him. So you kind of have to like go, yeah, okay. They didn't think maybe this was just supposed to be for at least the time being the potential for a series, you know, but a one-off. And then you get 2 and then you get 3 and I guess it's like a similar thing here where, you know, we'll make a little small tweak. All right, Drake has a brother now. It's not that I'm opposed to it, don't get me wrong. I'm not opposed to it. It's just, you would think he would mention it. Yo, I have an older brother. What up? Morning, Darby. How you doing? How you doing today? Happy Friday. I'm going with Friday. It's Saturday, damn it. Okay. Saturday. It's Friday for me? I don't know what today is. This has got to be Friday. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. Because I have to take the trash out this morning. It's Friday. Friday. Friday? I'm doing really bad these past, like, week and a half. Keeping track of the days. I don't know what happened. But my brain has been on the fritz. Not bad. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little tired. But I'm alright. I stayed up a little bit later than I would have liked to have. Like, I got into bed, and then I just kind of laid there like a dead rat. Just mouth open, drool coming out, just so nothing's gonna happen now. So that's not great. That's not great. I think it's still Friday. It's 4 p.m. That sounds like Friday. Friday's good. You've been adventuring with Drake too much? Dude, I never have dreams about, like, video gaming ever. My dreams are always grounded in reality. I have now had 2 video game dreams in my lifetime. Well, sort of, per se. When I was, like, I'm gonna say, like, probably in, like, middle school, so, like, 12 years old, maybe 11. I had this dream where all my friends got kidnapped by Bowser, King Koopa, whatever the hell his name is, Mario's nemesis, Bowser. And he had this, like, Santa sleigh with a bunch of Koopa Troopas that looked like reindeer on it, and we were, like, running around outside, and he was, like, enslaving my friends and stuff. That was a wild and pretty cool dream. It was pretty cool. I was just like, oh, that's awesome. Where's Mario? Mario's dead? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't beat that. It's a giant murder turtle. How are you supposed to... I can't jump like Mario. That was one dream that I had that had video games. And then the other evening, when I was just, like, walking across wooden platforms and you made some appearance and you were like, no, don't do that. And I was like, yep, that's fucking Nathan Drake. Those are the only two times video games have ever like permeated into my brain, at least that I can recall. I never, no matter like how into a game or anything like that I've been, it's just it's not the thing that like stays in my brain. I could be having the best time in the world, it might be super fun, and somehow Nathan Drake wormed his way in. It's crazy. What's up, Sean? How you doing? How you doing? So that's just, yeah. We've been really going hard on the Drake, and apparently Drake has had an effect on me. Uncharted, it has a much stronger effect on me. Just listening to these cute birds singing in Breath of the Wild. Oh, the little like how they're like practicing their songs and stuff. There's some real cute touches in Breath of the Wild. Remember when I was playing Catherine? I had dreams that I was still playing Catherine. Catherine's a weird ass game. Catherine's a weird ass game. I also distinctly remember we lost a longtime viewer when I played Catherine because they got offended that I seduced the trans Catherine. And I was like, who cares? This one's more exciting. That made me sad. That made me sad. But you know what? We got to go to outer space. So that's a win in my book. Fuck that dude. I forget which Catherine that was. I forget which Catherine. What a dumb thing to be mad about. Yeah, really? It's a fucking video game. I didn't even know what I was doing at first. I didn't know I was seducing anyone. I thought I was just like joshing around with people, randomly flirting with the individual Catherines. And then all of a sudden our neighbor Catherine was just like, "How you doing?" And I was like, "You know what? Let's go." And she was like, "I'm trans." And I was like, "I don't care." Let's go. Random generic comment about your hair being different. Thank you. It is quite different today. It is feeling extra wavy and it smells good. It smells real good. Hmm. I don't even know what shampoo I be using, but it's good. The only thing I wish is that I had shiny hair. Every time I see people with shiny hair and I'm like, how they do that? My hair is not shiny, but it's wavy. So thank you for noticing my luscious locks. I appreciate that. Also, how dare you comment about me physically? I'm offended. Okay, I guess I can go after the last divine beast now. Nice, dude. You only got one more, huh? Since you already got the master sword, dude. Dope. How'd you get the master sword? Yeah, I know. People get upset about some strange things. People get upset about some strange things. Catherine was fun though. The only thing that I struggled with in Catherine was there was like that like optional like arcade dungeon thing where you had to like try to make it like further and further up. There were like 30 floors or something like that. I don't know, 200 floors that you had to get through. And I could get to like maybe like halfway through that. I just couldn't get beyond it, man. That shit was hard. I'll be lurking. Enjoy. All right, Darby. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with whatever you got going on. I have dreams about video games, but I'm just playing the game like IRL, not having cool dreams like being inside it. Yeah. Yeah. That's usually no, that's not even me though. Like I don't I like video games just don't like find their way. They're such a huge part of my life, but they just never find their way into my dreams. Like I dream about like things that are happening in real life. In real life, so people be making appearances and stuff like that, but it's never like I get transplanted into a video game or like I'm dreaming about the characters in a video. Never anything like that. Never anything like that. Last night, my dream was just like a bunch of friends. I say friends. I didn't recognize any of them, but my brain told me they were friends. We were sitting around having dinner and having, like, I guess, weird dream conversations. And then the dinner went weird, and I ended up, like, lying on the table, and I don't know why I was lying on the table, but I thought it was a good idea. I felt, like, a little tired, and I was like, get these beats away from me. That's where my head goes. Can someone blow out the candelabras? It's too bright in here. Oh, yeah, it was a candlelit dinner. Yeah. I don't know. Dreams are weird, man. Dreams are weird. Dreams are very weird. Yeah, I rarely, if ever, have like video game dreams. I think it would be cool too. I think that'd be real cool too. I wish my brain worked like that. I wish I got like transported more often into like video game. I don't care if it's a horror video game. That's cool. I'm down. Put me into Resident Evil 4. I'm in. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go. I'm down. I'm all about it. I think I get influenced by like TV shows and movies and stuff, but it's weird. Like, you know, putting in like 100 hours into a game, you would think that that would have some sort of effect on your brain, and I'm lying. My brain's like, no, thank you. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm not unpacking any of that. At least the dreams that I remember. At least the dreams that I remember. I do enjoy having dreams, though. They're fun. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's play some story. Alright, so... The last things that happened here were... We were in prison. We were looking for somebody's jail cell. Avery? This dude Avery? Looking for his jail cell in this old Panamanian... Panamanian? Panamanian. I can't say that another way. Panamanian, Panamanian. Nope, Panamanian. Panama. Panamanian. That doesn't sound right. Panamanian also sounds stupid too. So there's prison in Panama. And we were exploring a jail cell. We found a crucifix with one of the thieves that were crucified with Jesus. We took that with us, and then like I don't know that he was a warden other than just like a higher up officer in the prison. I'm not sure. Dude tried to exploit us. There were two others in prison with us. There was this dude Rafe and our brother Sam. Things went awry, and Rafe stabbed the warden dude, and so we ran around and tried to get out, and our brother got shot, and he fell, and we ran away from him. So maybe our brother's dead? I did not crucify someone. I was also not crucified. You look like Jesus. Thank you. Be blessed, my child. Now repent thine sins, or I'll banish thine to hell. And if I had some flippy floppies, I would show feet, but I don't. I have socks, so not as exciting. My niece called me Jesus all the time. No! Yeah, I know. Exactly. No feet. Repent this year. Oh, you're not going to repent. You know that's sacrilegious? It's not sacrilegious if you don't believe. My niece used to call me Jesus all the time when I had my hair down. I always thought that was funny. Like, thank you. I will be Jesus. I will be. I will be. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I am the second coming. Who knows? Who knows? Wouldn't that be a delight? I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person. There is no proof that my parents had sex to make me. None. None. I could be a virgin child. Totally. Totally. Or I'm the Antichrist. I don't think I'm that guy, though. I don't think I'm that guy. I think I'm just a dude that looks like white Jesus. How you doing today, Mara? How's your soon-to-be Friday? There we go. How's your soon-to-be Friday? I forgot, Mara. I'm sorry. I know I told you that I was going to, make you a playlist of music, and I completely forgot. I got distracted, so I'm sorry about that. I will do my best to remember. I see you pop in here, and I'm like, right, make the playlist for Mara. And then I immediately forget. So I'm sorry about that. I will do it. I will do it. I have so many ideas. And I got so much fun music to share with you. While you're preaching a sermon, I'm gonna see if I can make some fireproof elixirs. Nice, dude. Good luck with making some fireproof elixirs. Oh, you're going up to Mount Guggenheim. Death Mountain. Death Mountain. Nice. I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy. It makes me happy when my friends is happy. The sun came out. I got Bah Me, and I read in the sunshine. Oh my god, you got Bah Me? Oh, what kind? Was it pork? The volcano area? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Death Mountain. I don't know if they label that directly in the game. A lot of the places that you go to, like Hyrule Field and stuff like that, they're all part of like the Zelda universe. You're constantly like rehashing like the same areas and stuff over and over throughout Zelda. And there's only one volcano area, in the Zelda franchise, and that's Death Mountain. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I could be wrong. They might call it something different, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You get to go hang out with some Gorons. Speaking of Zelda, we really need to play Majora's Mask. It's been like 4 years since I played through like a Zelda game. We really need to play Majora's Mask. I've been putting off playing 3D Zelda, any Zelda games, because the next Zelda game that we have to play is Majora's Mask, and I'm not the biggest fan of Majora's Mask. So I've been kind of, yeah. But then I saw True Ms. Mischief playing through it, and I went, she looks like she's having fun, even though she's screaming a lot. I wanna scream too. So I need to play that one. I need to get around to that. I gotta remember to do that. That's one of those games where it's just like, I see other people playing it, and I think about it, and I go, yeah, I gotta play that, and then I forget. Nearby house special is pork and head cheese. Head cheese. Ugh. Yeah. In a sandwich, it's probably not that bad, right? Chicken liver pate. It kind of makes me sad. I hear pate, and I just get sad. And then the normal fixins, the slightly picked jicama and carrot. Pickled. Ooh. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like pickled onions. Jicama's good. It's a good tuber root vegetable. Those big creatures you saw in the wasteland. Oh, have you ever played a Zelda game, Sean? Is Breath of the Wild your first Zelda game? The Gorons aren't in every Zelda game, for sure, but they're in a bunch. I don't want to say they're in like half of them, because they're probably not. They're like in like a third of them. Like Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. I think they're in Skyward Sword. Are they in the one? What's this one? Twilight Princess? I don't remember if they're in Twilight Princess. I don't remember if they're in Twilight Princess. Wolf Link is the only amiibo that I have. Question, have you played and did you like the first Fallout game? I have never played the first Fallout game. I tried to play the first Fallout game, and as soon, like, I was like, okay, so it's like, like an old school RPG, got you. And as soon as I got out of the vault and they were like, you have 3 days to, or 2 weeks, I guess it's like 2 weeks to complete this objective, I went, anxiety! Alt F4! So I didn't get very far in Fallout. I didn't get very far in Fallout. You put a timer on me, it's my problem with Majora's Mask. When you put a countdown timer in front of me, my anxiety goes through the roof. That scares the shit out of me. For some reason, seeing a countdown timer, like, it genuinely gives me, like, bad anxiety. I don't like feeling that way. And even if you have more than enough time to complete said objective, and then once that objective is gone, the timer goes away, that's enough to make me just stop. It's just enough to make me stop. It's just, I feel like, I almost always feel like there's like heavy weight on my shoulders, but I don't need video games putting that extra weight on my shoulders in that way. I like playing video games on hard mode like a moron, and I don't mind that kind of pressure, but like saying like, you have 2 days to solve this problem. Yeah, that's just like this, it feels like this overbearing weight just like pushing down. I don't like that feeling, so I avoid it when possible. I avoid it when possible. I've heard good things about Fallout. I would like to play Fallout. Is just thinking about it, just thinking about it. I gotta be like, breathe, Greg, breathe. I played the old school one for the NES. Yeah, that doesn't have the Gorons in it. So fair. Aren't there timers on a lot of Zelda dungeons? No, there aren't. The only one that I know of that has some sort of timer in it is Majora's Mask. That's the only one, and you have like 3 days to do things. And then the day resets, so then you have to like redo things. So it's not like it's game over, but that's the only one that I know of. Isn't one of the Final Fantasy Lightning? Yeah, Lightning Returns has it. I've never been able to. I've gotten like maybe somewhere between like a third and halfway through that game before my anxiety just like makes me go, nope. I do know that Cheat Engine, if you play it with that, you can turn the timer off. And I think that if I ever played it that way, I would do that. You want to hear a secret? That's how I played Persona 3. I turned the tired timer off in Persona 3 because that was annoying as fuck to me too. That's how I played that one. I did not enjoy that. Like, if I can turn a timer off in a game, I'm gonna turn the fucking thing off. That will, Lucky accidentally activated the tower. I had to come here to look for an item. Nice. Nice. One of the first things I did in Breath of the Wild, I gotta adjust my shorts. One of the first things I did in Breath of the Wild was I went and just like went everywhere and like activated all the towers. At least so you have like fast travel points, and you kind of like unlock the area. Even if I wasn't exploring, I just beelined it to all the towers that I could find. The remake doesn't have the tired mechanic anymore. That's good to hear. If I ever replay it, that's good to hear. It's actually on sale on the PlayStation Store. I looked at it and I thought to myself, you know what? I might pick that up. And then I realized I'm never, when am I going to play that thing? When am I going to play that thing? So, no, I didn't pick it up. $35 isn't bad. Oh, it feels so much better. I got a couple of shorts that just, they find a way to just like ride up It's because I'm like squirming and stuff. It's just uncomfortable. I think the PSP version doesn't either. I played FES. I played the PlayStation 2 version, Persona 3 FES, because I wanted to. Because they said they had like an extra dungeon, like an epilogue kind of thing at the end, which I didn't do. Which I didn't do. I never did that. But yeah, I played that PlayStation 2 version. That's nice that they got rid of the tired mechanic. But yeah. Counters in games for the most part. Like arcade games that have counters and stuff like that, or like say like the Spyro levels, you know, where you're like flying around, like destroying objects and stuff like that. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. Like that's fine. You know, that kind of timer thing, it's brief, it's small, you know, who cares? Those things don't bother me. But like you have like an RPG quest that you have to finish in, you know, like 20 hours and the clock starts ticking down and but it's actually, you know, like 2 minutes or something like that. I don't know, man. There are certain things that just like get into my head and I don't know that I can rationalize it real well, but yeah, it gives me too much anxiety. There's another JRPG called Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, and I think it's like the sixth game in the Breath of Fire series. I never beat that game because that game also has like from the get-go you have like a certain amount of time to beat the game in, and they expect you to fail. Like you're supposed to fail, and you have like an ability, and that ability, if you ever use it, will decrease the clock. So there are certain actions and stuff that you can take in the game that will make your, I guess it's like counting your life down. It's like your life timer, you know? And there are certain actions that you can take within that game that lower it as well. So I think the idea is that they want you to replay it multiple times and then eventually get through it. And I was like, nope, that's stress. I think it's an interesting idea. That's stress. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm never playing this one. Yeah, timers in games kind of just mess with me. Um, I wouldn't mind trying again to play Fallout. I wouldn't mind. I've played Fallout 3 in New Vegas, so I've only played 2 of the Fallout games. But I've heard good things. I mean, I to an extent I enjoyed Baldur's Gate to an extent, and Fallout kind of falls in like a similar category of like classic computer RPG, like Fallout, Baldur's Gate. Those kind of like set a standard for their time period when they came out. So I mean, I wouldn't mind playing them. I do have Pillars of Eternity, and I have never tried it. I have the first one. I don't have. They're on 3 now, right? I have the first one. Yeah, someone recommended that when I played through Baldur's Gate. They were like, Pillars of Eternity is really good. I bought Pillars of Eternity when it came out for some reason. I don't know why I did. I have no idea. Like, I like bought it and then forgot that I had it, and then years later went looking through my library and I was like, when the fuck did I get this? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I picked it up, but I have it. No official 3. Oh, okay. I knew that there was 1 and 2. I thought 3 was out, coming out, something like that. Okay. My fault. My fault. Great music in that game. Maybe one day we'll check that out. I confused Pillars of Eternity for that. There's a Diablo-like game that just came out relatively recently, a sequel to it. And I confused those 2 games. And so anytime someone referred to Pillars of Eternity, I thought of like the whatever that free to play game is that's out now. What the hell is that? What is that thing called? Like it just came a Path of Exile. I got it. Path of Exile. Yeah. Path of Exile. They're not alike. I mean, I don't think Pillars of Eternity and Path of Exile are the same thing, but For some reason, my brain just mixed the two up. I don't know why. But yeah, so for some reason, like I think of them as the same thing. What about Banner Saga? I'm not a big turn-based RPG person. I used to like that kind of stuff. It's why I don't really I don't think I'll ever play Baldur's Gate 3. I played some of what do you call it? Uh Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin, which was like the I guess prequels in a way as far as like idea. Divinity was always Larian Studios like RPG thing. That was always theirs. But that's what the Baldur's Gate 3 engine is based on. And I played some of Divinity Original Sin and I did not like it. I did not like it. And so I looked at Baldur's Gate 3 and I went, mm-mm. And those are all like turn-based RPG things and yeah, I mean Banner Saga is definitely a little different. That one's more like grid-based. But I don't know what it is about like the tactical RPG thing. It just doesn't float my boat. I can appreciate a game though. I can appreciate a game. But the little I played of Original Sin did not appeal to me. And so like that's a more modern, I guess you could say, style of like tactical RPG, and that kind of like confirmed to me that this just isn't like a style of gameplay that I particularly enjoy. And Banner Saga, while not the same thing, kind of falls into a similar category. I've tried to sit down and play some more like tactical RPGs over the years. I used to really like them, and something changed inside my brain, and I just don't. I don't know, maybe have the patience for that. Like one of the more frustrating things I find about that kind of game is that you can dedicate like 2 hours to an encounter, and if you fail that encounter, you have to do it again. And that's kind of depressing. That's kind of depressing. So I think a lot of games allow you to save mid-fight nowadays, right? It's not all like, okay, maybe you just like messed up like a couple of turns ago. You could, rewind a little bit and go back a couple of turns ago. Yeah, all right, let's try to do something a little bit differently. Some games don't let you save mid-fight, and I think that was one of the things that kind of pushed me back away from like the tactical RPG stuff, you know.
Hey, I might watch you down to a quarter tank. You wanna come up?
Nah, I'll be fine. Can't be far.
If you don't find it soon, I'm calling it.
I'll find it.
Alright.
So we're in Malaysia now, and this is 15 years later. I like seagrass. This is like going from, I thought the previous two Uncharted games looked really nice, and going from those to this is a pretty huge leap in fidelity. A pretty large leap in fidelity. Like 1, 2, and 3 are still good looking games. But this is definitely better looking. Look at all the fish. That's not fish. That's sea debris. Where's all the cool fish? Did I chase them away? I think I would be okay with scuba diving. I, I think scuba diving reminds me a lot of when people go spelunking and they like squeeze through these like really tight corridors. When you go underwater, you have a little more freedom. You're not in like a tight corridor, but it's the fact that everything around you can kill you. Like if something goes wrong with your, filter, your tank, your mask, you're in like a similar situation where the world is kind of closed around you. And I think I would be okay doing like shallow diving. I don't think I could go like deep deep. I think I would be okay with like shallow diving. I think like that whole idea of um I just had it in my brain. I was like, the fear of being in confined spaces. All I thought was agoraphobia. That's not it. Claustrophobia. Like that feeling of claustrophobia. Even though you're in this big giant open world, I would feel trapped in this suit, you know? I wouldn't mind like going to like a coral reef or something like that, you know? Petting Nemo or something like that, sticking my hand in an anemone. I could do that. You're not supposed to stick your hand in anemones. That would hurt, but I would do it. Too scary. I wish I could be in caves, but I simply can't. Have you ever gone to something like the Luray Caverns? Because that at least is big and open. You're not in like a tight confined space. Those are more open caverns, and so you could get the fun experience of going into a cave and see. I bet you where you are, Mara. I bet you there's some like pretty cool places that you could go that are like more tourist friendly and safe. Ape caves. All right, yeah, yeah. That are obsidian and shit, dude. That sounds cool. Obsidian caves sound neat. Is I remember when I learned what obsidian was, and then it made me laugh that like in like RPGs and shit like that, you're like, dude, I'm gonna get an obsidian sword that's gonna be so badass, and you get the obsidian sword and it's like this murder sword that like slaughters everything. But then you learn that obsidian is basically like shale, and it's one of the most brittle substances, and if you like hit it, it would just like crack into a billion pieces. So making weaponry and armor and shit out of obsidian is just dumb. But it sounds cool. And it was very scary. We didn't go in the big end, you see. We went in this terrifying ladder in a small human circumference hole down into the dark. Why are you sharing fear? Please don't share fear. It sounds kind of cool, Mara. It sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna send a pic in the Discord. Yeah, please do. I want to see that. I could never do anything like that, but I do enjoy like watching like YouTube channels and stuff like that of people doing crazy shit, and that gives me anxiety, but I'm safe at home. So, but I'm safe at home. I like being safe at home.
Come on, Nate, focus.
Oh, okay. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I think scuba diving to like the more deeper extremes, I think would be a little much. I watched this movie years ago called The Big Blue? I think it had Jean Reno in it. It's a Luc Besson movie. Like a lot of Luc Besson stuff had Jean Reno in it. Uh, and it was about free diving. And like these people like competing in like free diving competitions. That was kind of cool. But what they realized is that there's like a limit to like how long you should hold your breath for before you're doing like permanent brain damage to yourself. So these free divers, they'll dive down. I don't know what they like set a record in the movie, but they'll dive down, 150 meters, you know. But like you have to like slowly come up because you could still get the bends. And they realize that there is like a human limit to like how far people can free dive before you start doing like real permanent damage because of oxygen deprivation, oxygen, not deprivation, but like I guess starvation from your body. You're just not giving yourself enough oxygen. And so you can, if your brain doesn't get oxygen, like if you remain dead for too long, you could do permanent damage to your brain. And so they were seeing like these free divers were actually doing damage to their brain. And so there's like a like human limit as to what they'll like allow people to go down to. And I thought that was like fucking fascinating. Your blood pH changes, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was like really interesting to learn. What the hell are we doing? Alright, there's music, so that's gotta be we're doing something right. Like, but for some reason, the free diving feels less scary to me than scuba diving. Okay. I got this antique padlock. Because you just trust your own body, not trusting equipment. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's it in a nutshell. That surmises it to the T. To the absolute T. Yeah, it's your body, not, yeah, trusting something that you don't have control over. Snorkeling could be cool too. I'm not opposed to that either. I don't think that I have thalassophobia. And generally speaking, I don't think that I have I forgot it again. I just said it. A fear of closed-in spaces. I think it's just circumstantial. I think it's just circumstantial. Like, I don't freak out in, like, an elevator or something like that. And I've been in an elevator when it's, like, broken down. Like, that doesn't... It doesn't bother me. I'll see you. Uh, Chiriki Shark Trinket? That's cool looking. I think it's just very, like, circumstantial. Like, I do not want to be in a cave, you know? And I don't want to, like, deep sea scuba dive. I wonder if a submarine would freak me out. That idea is kind of freaky. Caves ain't tight? No, that's the problem. They are tight. That is the problem. All right, Mara. You have a great and wonderful sleep in the evening. Enjoy your Friday, homie. Thanks for stopping by. Just remember to remind me to make you the mixtape list thing, whatever. I just need a friendly nudge that's like, hey, remember you said you were gonna do this for me? Yeah, 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 yeah. There's people that go into small ass caves for fun. Yeah, yeah, they like cave exploring, cave diving. It's called spelunking. I watch that stuff on YouTube often enough where people will go into caves and go looking around. It's fascinating. No, there's something. It's the idea that on land we've probably discovered. All right, so we might have not gone everywhere on land, all right, but we've pretty much discovered like all the big places. There might be some small islands here and there, but for the most part, we've pretty much discovered all the land shit. So what's left? Well, you got underwater stuff and you got caverns. You got caverns. And so it gives people this thrill of like discovery. Look, I like nobody has ever, as far as we know, nobody's ever set foot in this before. So there's something thrilling about going in and being like the first human beings. Caves do have their own ecology and, like system. So you do sometimes find living things down there. Little fish and amphibians and stuff like that, insects and stuff like that, that are sometimes wholly unique to just this environment. Because caves are usually not connected to like a ton of different caves. So you'll have like a genus, a species that, like develop down in this one cave and is just like this unique offshoot. That's kind of cool too. That's kind of cool too. So there are definitely some interesting and unique things that are out there. And I think that's the draw to people is that like these are uncharted, you know? I think that's the big draw. I mean, that's why explorers like Vasco da Gama and Sir Francis Drake were out, exploring the world because the thrill of adventure, finding something new. How exciting was it to be Lewis and Clark and exploring, the you well, wasn't the United States at the time, but going out past the Mississippi and finding brand new lands and animals and peoples and stuff like that. That's exciting as shit. Exciting as shit. So what's left is, underwater exploration and cave exploration. One of these days, someone's gonna find the thing body snatchers. I doubt that. But with the permafrost melting and stuff like that, what we could end up finding is ancient bacteria and viruses that will wreak havoc on us. So there's that. Or is that? I don't think the predators out there, had their ship frozen in ice for a millennia or two. I don't think anything like that's gonna happen. Sir Francis Drake was a real guy? Yeah, absolutely. All the explorers and stuff that they've mentioned in the Uncharted games, like this Avery dude was a real person. That's what I was looking for, was the word person. Yeah, they all were. And people, so it's a real legend. So um Sir Francis Drake went on a voyage to Southeast Asia, kind of pillaged, and supposedly had found unimaginable loot. Unimaginable loot. And on his trek back, because he wrote down in his journal just about everything that happened, they lost everything. We don't know what happened. I don't believe that he ever like elaborated to anyone that ever like jotted it down. So in the modern world, we don't know what happened to those other like I think he had like 6 or 7 ships and only one made it back. And they were filled with stuff supposedly, filled with treasures beyond imagination, and they just disappeared. The assumption is that, like a lot of, ill-fated voyages, something just went wrong out at sea, they got caught in a big storm and shit just went down. But, the ocean is large and vast, and since Sir Francis Drake was alive like 370 years ago, we don't really have they didn't really take, like GPS navigational charts and stuff like that. So we don't really know where those ships went down, and people have speculated for years and have spent a lot of time trying to find them, and nobody's ever come up with anything. Yeah, no. No, no, no. That's the fun part about this kind of stuff. Is Indiana Jones too. Like, I feel like some of the best storytelling is storytelling that's grounded in reality. You take a bit of reality and then you go from there. So you have your like a good like starting point. And so that's what they did here. They took something that happened in real life and then kind of like went off on their own adventure with it. But yeah, all the explorers that they've mentioned in these games were real life historical figures. Important ones? I mean, Sir Francis Drake did a lot. I mean, he was fucking knighted by. Well, I don't know who the queen was at the time. I wanted to say Queen Elizabeth, but I'm not sure. There's some sort of current that pushes us back. Divine Beast looks like a giant salamander. Hell yeah. You're not afraid of salamanders, are you? Nope, not at all. Good. Hey, to me, that's kind of what made like the Indiana Jones stuff so fun, because that's another thing that that the at least impetus for the story in all of the Indiana Jones movies is grounded in reality in some way, sort of. The Ark, the Holy Grail. The Crystal Skulls. Ugh. Am I back at the beginning? Oh my god. I normally don't get turned around too badly in games. I'm getting turned around here.
Hey, I got something here.
What is it?
No rust, bright color. Maybe it hit the rocks, tore off before tumbling.
Hey, you're mumbling.
Sorry. It looks like a piece of our wreck. Must be close by.
You're teasing me now, Drake. You're teasing me.
Okay. That was progress. We found something. Ah. I see fish. Touch the fish. I think it would be cool to like go underwater and explore. It's like a completely other world.
Come on, Nate. What are you doing?
Like, I know about land and breathing oxygen. I do not know about water. I think it also would be really cool to see a shark. We have the one in DC closed years ago. There was an aquarium in DC. They shut that down, but there was one in Baltimore. Balmer. And that aquarium isn't bad. Wasn't bad. They had a couple sharks in there, and that was cool. They had the sawtooth sharks, you know, the ones that look like they have a chainsaw on their head. And they had some other smaller species like nurse sharks. Like the more docile kind. So I've seen some sharks that were alive. I think they had a couple of other ones too. Yellowfin? Yellowfin shark? No. Some sort of white blackfin? I don't remember.
Ah, there you are. I found it.
All right. How's it look?
It's beat up, but intact.
I thought the sawtooth were always really cool. I want to see a hammerhead. For some reason, I thought that they had there's like a variety of hammerhead. There's like the great hammerhead or something like that, which is like great white big. Like that thing's freaking huge. But then there's smaller hammerheads, and for some reason I wanted to say that they had some of those there, but I'm not sure. Like I'm trying to remember back to when I was like a kid, because they like completely revamped it and they got rid of a bunch of some of the larger fish that they had.
Found a stray crate.
Ah, hell. Check inside the trailer. See how much we lost.
Copy. I'll come back for this.
The crate could be important. I found that one treasure off in the distance because it was blinking. I wonder... It could be all that's here. Let's go look at the every once in a while I'll see like some sea debris or a bubble and go, is that treasure? No. Is it a tractor trailer?
Oh, the axles are in good shape. I'd say we use them to lift the whole thing.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, that was weird. Not too crazy about the bed and the massage they just gave you in Goron City. Why not? Dude, that's pretty dope.
Alright, here we go.
Massages are nice, man. You ever had a deep tissue massage, Sean? That shit feels good.
Whoa. Morning, fellas. Alright, I'm in. Looks like a lot of it's still strapped down. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, by my count, we're shy 2 crates. I'm gonna go round them up.
Hold on. How about you come up first, get a fresh tank?
I already found one straggler out there. Other can't be too far.
I'm gonna give you a life tip. is not gay if another man touches you is okay. Is okay. I've had plenty of male masseuse give me massages, and you know, it's okay.
All right, I went
Okay.
back, got that crate I found earlier.
One down, one to go. Secure it in the trailer. We're nearly at your position.
All right, see you soon. All right, that's one crate secure.
Let's see if we can find the other one.
Copy that.
It's just right here.
Ah, Jesus, I found the other crate. I must have swam right past it before. Ah, crap. The crate's pinned beneath the trailer.
I'll tell you what. Get the trailer hooked up, and we'll lift it up for you.
You see, that's why you get paid the big bucks.
Yeah. Coming down.
It gave you your health
Okay,
back.
it's in position. Hook up the trailer. We'll raise it up a bit for you.
Yeah, I'm not joking when I say like that stuff does feel really good. It's definitely kind of gives you like a new lease. No, no, up, no, up, up. This is so awkward. There, we go. Triangle.
All right, that's one.
All right, you watch your oxygen now.
That's fine.
Like you come out after a massage feeling pretty damn good.
I'm gonna try looping it around one of the axes.
That should work.
Yeah. And that's two. Okay, trailer secure, ready to go.
All right, get clear. We'll lift it up.
Ready when you are.
And up we go. Okay, that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Just don't drop it on me.
No promises.
Okay, I got the other crate. I'm gonna strap it in with the others. Come on, come on. There you go. Oh boy. All cargo present and accounted for. And with 5 minutes of oxygen to spare.
Jesus. Hey, maybe you should hang out then. See if you can find some other treasures down there.
Nah, I'm good.
Wanna ride up?
I'd love one.
Let me know when you're on the sling.
He did say go find some treasure. Do you think if I hang out for another 5 minutes we'll die?
Okay, I'm in position. Get me out of here, will you?
You got it. Going up. Look at that beauty. How you feeling?
Oh, better now that I'm out of that river. I'm gonna stink like fish for a week.
All right. We're gonna come to you. Hang on.
Hang it. What's up, boys?
That's not where I expected us to be. There ain't no damn way that water's that clear. Oh, there was some sort of accident and the trailer went off the bridge. You can see him, like, repairing stuff up there.
Good to have you back, Drake.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Toss down your gear.
Here you go.
Thanks. Whoa, this tank's kind of light.
I'm just making your job easier, right?
So they do some sort of like
Drake,
salvage?
gotta say that wasn't the slowest dive I've ever sat through.
Hold on, is that a compliment? 'Cause I'm stunned.
Nah, you know what's stunning? Your smell.
I don't know, man. I kind of like it. Reminds me of your mom.
That's cold, man. I'm gonna tell her you said that too.
He said your mom smells like fish. I like that.
How we doing down there?
That's some good talking.
My man.
How'd we do?
How do you think?
Full recovery?
Every last bit.
Making the rest of us look bad.
Making the rest of you look good.
Fling away.
Government's like 10 years behind the rest of the world, right?
What? Let me see the arcade coin. Antique arcade token. So I missed something in between here. Yeah, there must have been something back in the prison, I guess, that we overlooked. Dang. Free water. Got some turlets over there.
Wait a minute.
Well used.
Oh, this isn't right. Let me read this.
Hey, how much longer are you gonna be?
We just got this thing out of the water. Give us an hour or so.
We'll wrap it up as fast as you can. We got shipping vessels waiting.
Don't you worry. Dick.
Want me to go punch him in his dick? I'll do it.
Let's wrap this up later. My hero. Come on. Let's go see what you brought us. Hey, so how about you let someone else be point man next time? You've earned a break.
No, no thanks. Take a dive over being at the office any day.
Yeah, well, either way, it's gonna be a while to the next dive.
What are you talking about? What about Thursday's job? Oh, come on, no.
Got underbid.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, competition's tough.
They're gonna open it?
Let's see here now. Care to do the honors?
Oh yeah, give me the crowbar.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Wow. Look at that. We struck copper.
Well, you'd be surprised how much this stuff is worth. Client's paying good money for the full cover.
Sure you don't want to just melt it down, make some pennies?
Come on, let's go celebrate. First round's on me.
Bar hopping with you guys? No, no, no. Not unless there's hazard pay. If it's all the same to you, I think I'm just gonna do the paperwork and get home and crash. A rain check, though?
All right, suit yourself. Hey, good work today.
Thanks.
Copper, like, copper wire is expensive as hell, man.
Hey, Nate. Nate, hold on.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Got a present for you.
Present? What's this?
Got some news from my contact about that wreck off the coast of Malaysia.
Oh, no.
The ship's intact.
Yeah?
Cargo's right for the picking.
You are a persistent one, I'll give you that.
And all the money came through for the equipment, too. We are all set. Except, my best guy. The guy I trust for the job, the only one. He's got cold feet.
My feet were never warm to begin with. And tell me, this contact of yours, you get the permits?
No, he did not get the permits. Can't no one get the damn permits.
Of course not.
But Nate, don't you see that works in our favor? No permits means no competition. The ship is ours.
No permits means no go.
Nate, this is retirement money for the both of us, okay? I don't know about you, but I don't want to be working salvage when I'm 60. Do you?
Sure beats prison. No. Listen, I have to pass. And trust me, so should you.
Okay, just take it with you. Humor me.
I'm not
okay?
gonna change my mind.
No, then don't hurt to sleep on it. Does it?
Say hi to Carla and the kids for me, okay?
All right.
Yeah, they are kind of talking low. Like sometimes the audio is like in the red, and other times it's like really low. I can't really turn it up anymore per se. Here, we'll see if like turning that down a little bit, and then I mean, if it gets too loud, just tell me. How you doing, Teak? I might have to go down too.
No pressure, Nate. But think about it.
You really did your homework on this one.
Sonar record? I don't know what we're looking at. A map. Something for sonar.
Narrow down the search area. It would make a hell of a find.
What are we testing? Chat needed a refreshing. Gotcha. How you doing? How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Can't complain. Good, good. Have you ever gotten your pizza from the gas station, man? Boom. You guys should give Teak a follow. Fun dude, variety streamer. Plays good stuff. Spends 14 hours trying to perfect Orcs Must Die. Light day at work. Nice. Nice, nice. That's good stuff. Got off early enough. I probably could have, but I didn't drive, so I wouldn't have gone anyways. Does anyone else see little bubbles floating around the screen, or am I just crazy? I feel like there's bubbles. Flashing. Bubbles. There's one just going like right down the paper. You know, sometimes like you get up too fast and like all the blood rushes to your head and like puts like a little strain on your eyes and you see the like blood flowing through your eyes. You got the little floaties going around.
Son of a bitch. No way. You are going with the others.
Normal life. Very good. I like normal.
Climbed your big brother some years back.
So all the stuff he's found over the years. So is this Drake's? Okay, since we just played the games, we can like identify all the stuff. That's the jacket he got in Tibet, right?
Yee. One of the stranger things I've collected along the years.
Cool skull.
Spanish doubloon found in a German U-boat in the middle of a jungle. Who would have thunk?
I like that. This is cool. Little nods to the previous games.
Francis Drake takes a bullet for Sully. Look at us.
Found this on my old camera. Thought you would like to have it. E. Who's E? Aaron? Eric? Esperanza?
Shambhala. Miss you, pal.
Tenzin? Nate and Tenzin. I can't believe I remembered his name. I'm a genius. That was my best friend, and we never understood each other.
So many men killed each other for a piece of this.
You still got Chintamani stone? Eat some of that. You never know. CM? Who's CM?
Nah.
Oh, do you think that's like his brother?
Yeah.
His mom.
Here they come. Take cover. I'm surrounded. Bullseye. All right. Take that. Back in business. And that. Yeah, bring it.
Who am I shooting last? Oh,
Eat plastic.
that was kind of cute.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Elena?
Playtime's over. Not really my style anymore.
Oh, belt buckles? One would think with hundreds of people he's killed, this would not be the way he relives those experiences. Dude, he's killed so many people. It's best not to dwell on that and maybe bring some levity to those situations.
Now this was a crazy ride.
Royal Inn. Nate,
Another lifetime, Chloe.
how's things? I've been up to my usual shenanigans, nothing major, but enough to keep the heat on and the wine stocked. Caught wind of something that sounded right up your alley. Should you ever change your mind, give me a yell. I'm always on hand for a quick getaway. Love, Chloe. We do not like Chloe. He should be up in that attic in a fetal position screaming into a rug. I bet you he does that too. We just don't see it.
Sir Francis and his elaborate puzzles.
We're just not privy to the rug screaming because PTSD is not a fun subject to explore.
Yeah. Thanks for nothing, St. Dismas.
It was light outside. Oh, wrong window. This is a pretty cool attic. Like, it actually has floorboards. My attic, like, maybe like a fifth of it you can walk on. The rest, you also can't stand in my attic. It's a pretty high ceiling there. I could not stand in my attic. There's like one spot I can stand in. It's like right in the middle. Like most of it is just, you know, the ceiling beams. You do not want to step in between the beams because that would destroy the, you know, the ceiling. Well, in the attic, only like part of the floor is covered. The rest you could just see like the insulation and stuff, and you've got the floor beams. And I can stand in normal rooms. I'm not that tall. You're like 12 feet tall. God, man, I couldn't. When I was younger, when I was growing up, I was always in the 99th percentile, and as I got older, like, I slowly dropped. I think I'm in, like, the 97th percentile or something like that now. I mean, that's still, like, millions of people that are taller than me, but, yeah, I'm not, like, freakish tall. And sometimes I think about that, and I'm like, I'm kind of happy that I stopped at 6'3". It's tall, but it's not, like, you're looking at someone and you're like, that's a big person. That's a big person. Like, people aren't constantly coming up to you and going, do you play in the NBA? You know, like, I'm tall, but I'm not like weird tall. And I was like, the doctors kept telling me, because I was growing so fast, there was a summer, I was probably like 11 or 12. I don't really, because it's so long ago. I was at winter, I was shorter than my sister, and by the time school started, so it wasn't even then. It's like springtime. Like over like 4 months, I grew like 6 inches, and my entire body hurt. Like, I went from like 2 inches shorter than my sister to being like 2 inches, 3 inches taller than her. Like 5 or 6 inches I grew. Like, it was so painful. Like, you could feel the pain. Your body's just like, expand! Oh my god. So they always thought that I was gonna be like insanely tall. Like, the doctors were saying I was gonna be like 6'9". And you know what? I'm kind of glad I'm not 6'9". I stopped growing at like 14. Like, I hit like 6'1" or so when I was like 14, and then between that and like 20, I put on like an inch and a half. So I went up like another, you know, like yeah, inch and a half in like those like 7 years. Because normally you'll get like a real like big growth spurt when you're younger, and then when you hit like 18 or 19, you'll get like another one. I never got that second one. My buddy did though. My buddy did. When he was always like a head shorter than me, and by the time I think when we got to like his like 18 to like 20, he shot up like real big, real tall. I'm like slightly taller than him now. I'm like 6'3". He's like 6'2", 6'1" and a half, 6'2", something like that. And like he was like, I was like an entire head taller than him, so like 9 or so inches. He just vroom. People go on some crazy growth spurts. It's wild. I'm not small by any means, but I'll see some like 6'6", 300-pound dudes at the grocery store and be like, "How are you a thing?" That's a weird thing. I always feel like it's like a Highlander thing. Like you look around and it's weird to find when you're tall. It's weird to find people taller than you. It's weird. Weird. 6'6" would be gigantic. That would definitely be gigantic. I played basketball with a couple of guys that were like 6'6", 6'7". Those are big people. It's a strange feeling going from being the biggest person to seeing other people that are larger than you. It's a very weird feeling. Wow, guy's taller than me. There's a lot of people out there. I don't know what like the average height is taller now. It's like 5'10" or so, at least for the US. We're not in like Norway or something like that where the average height is like 6'2". Don't 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 go out that way if tall people intimidate you. I think like the average world height is like 5'10" now. Yeah, it depends where you live. Right, but I think overall, like, people are getting taller and bigger. I wonder, I wonder in like 1,000 years. I remember visiting, I don't know if it was like Colonial Williamsburg or something like that, and I don't remember whether it was like middle school or elementary school, but I remember walking into a house and they were like talking about like the average height of a person, and a lot of it has to do with access to like better food and stuff like that. Back in the day, you know, a lot of people didn't eat super healthy, they didn't consistently eat, so your body can't like really develop. So we're kind of seeing what like healthy bodies can develop into, like the potential of like the human, now that we can actually like eat better, be better fed, and all that. But like, I remember like going into some of those older houses and like having to like duck through the door jams and stuff like that, and being like, people were short. People were short. Is this how Gulliver felt? But yeah, there's like a big difference even over just like a couple hundred years. At 5'10", I'm average at best for the Midwest. Out in California, I'm taller than most. Really? I guess the more people there are, the more you're going to be taller then. This Nate got married? Who this white lady?
Now that is a good one.
Which one? They all look good. Nice. Just leaving your wedding photos out? You think Elena's like, hey, it's our anniversary. I'm gonna put this out as like a nudge nudge. Hey, remember? We got married? They have a walk-in closet? I kind of want one of those. Wait. These all look like Nate's clothes. Nope. I see some, well, I don't know. Maybe he wears like dresses and stuff. Kind of look like all Nate's clothes. Dude. Why do you not put your shit away? Like, who leaves their toothbrush just lying on the counter? They're shaving shit. Like, oh my god. How much does he weigh? Dang. I judge your house. I judge your house. I get not making the bed. I totally get that. Like, why make the bed? You're just gonna get into it later. Change your sheets? Totally. Make the bed? Pfft. People make their beds? I wonder what the average person does. Like, do you think most people make their beds, or do you think most people like, I get up, that's it, is cool. Like, maybe pull up the comforter on top of everything.
Wow, we really need to go on another vacation.
That zoom? Oh.
Been too long.
There's like 4 photos. Y'all only took like 4 photos?
Oh, is this what you're working on?
Bangkok. Ultimate Traveler Info Guide, safe and easy tips. Full color maps, local history, walking tours, bus and rail schedules, day trips and longer adventures, hotels, hostels, bars, nightlife. Whether you visited Bangkok before or it's your first time to the capital of Thailand, this book will help you navigate everything from common tourist destinations to off the beaten path adventures. Visit the Grand Palace and the City Pillar Shrine on the historic Ratanakosin Island. Probably didn't say that right. Explore and sample the wares of Chatuchak Weekend Market. Find a place to drink, hail a tuk-tuk, and find a place to crash afterwards. Filled with local knowledge, this guide will help you get the most out of your visit. Cool. OW. Ow. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? We owin'? Nice. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing? That's the U-boat. That's the U-boat. You think some of these are like concept art? they all look, they kind of look watercolory. I tried doing watercolor stuff, man. That takes a talent, man. That's tough. I can't read that, but it's on the alarm. They have 3 bathrooms in their house. 3! That's insane. Was the other one a full bathroom? There's the master bedroom, but in the office, was that a full bathroom? Yup. They have 2.5 bathrooms. It's freaking crazy. That's a lot of bathrooms. I don't think that they realize how many bathrooms that is. Laundry is upstairs. I don't think I've ever seen that before in a house. I'm no longer happy with the guitar. I listened to the track on headphones today, and it's drowned in the mix. So turn it up. Turn up! Lets you know they're doing a lot of shit. For 2 people to have 3 bathrooms? Honey, just use the upstairs bathroom. They're both full! Nate must have finally walked away with some actual treasure. Yeah. Well, at the beginning of the first game, Sully pulls up with a boat full of treasure. Like, they have to be well off. Like, he had, like, millions of dollars worth of treasure at the end of the first game. The other 2 games, they came away with nothing, right? You're supposed to have 1 more litter box than cats. Is that really what you're supposed to do? 2 litter boxes per cat? I guess that's not how it works. Sort of? Yeah, it'd be like 2 litter boxes a cat, right? I guess no, but I mean, sort of. If you had 2 cats, it would be 3 litter boxes. It's not right. 3 cats would be 4. Yeah. But they each have, like, their own box and then the optional box. So it's kind of like 2 per cat. Just, you have to adjust how you count. Like, you have A cat and B cat. They both have their litter box. And then there's the extra litter box. So that's 1 for that cat and the extra one. And then 1 for that cat and the extra one. It's technically 2 for each cat.
Well, I was researching something.
Oh, is that what we're calling it these days?
I was.
Hey, would you mind grabbing the food? I'm just wrapping up here.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
What do you mean grabbing the food? Like, you just want me to touch it? You'll touch the food. You want me to tenderize some meats? With my man hands? Oh, no, what are you doing? Soda or beer? I want beer. Soda's terrible for you. Alcohol is good for you. Is that a bowl of red cereal? It's good. I like red cereal.
And done. Okay. Oh.
Finish it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, it's probably too long and full of typos, but that's what editors are for, right? God, I'm starving.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm. So, how was your day?
What?
Huh?
Got none of that.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. How was your day?
Oh, it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Typical day in paradise.
Mm-hmm.
I got to pull a bunch of garbage out of a river.
Mm.
Yes.
At least you got to go for a swim. Did you find any exciting garbage?
Oh, some brilliant stuff. It was a early 21st century truck we got. Apparently the natives called it a semi.
Oh, dear
That
Lord.
kind of stuff. So, boring stuff. Tell me about the article.
Well, it started out as this fluff piece about tourism in Bangkok, but I don't think the magazine is going to like the angle that I'm taking because everyone immediately commented about how rude the smog was, that it was like shock to the lungs, like the second that you got off the plane. So,
They were eating pasta, not red cereal. This is very disappointing.
Ah! What?
Where are you?
I'm in here being stabbed with a fork.
Oh, really?
What? Just keep going. It was interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. What's my article about?
What? This one?
Mm-hmm.
Smog monster. Flights in Bangkok.
Flights in Bangkok that are having troubles with them because the smog and they can't land.
Wow.
All right, I'm sorry.
No, it was valiant. It
I was in the
really
ballpark, right?
in a different state, but yeah, you were in a ballpark. Jameson asked you about that Malaysia job again.
Jameson always asks me about the Malaysia job.
Look, Nate, I really think that you should take it.
You know what? I don't want it. Really. I mean, he doesn't have the permits. And we agreed we're not going to take that kind of work anymore. It's just not worth it.
It doesn't sound that risky. All right? If it's just a permit.
No way.
You could call Sullivan. You haven't seen him in,
Elena,
what, 2 years?
Well, could we please drop this?
Okay, I just don't want you to not take it because of me.
I'm not taking it because of me, okay? I appreciate the gesture. It's just...
I'm gonna go ahead and do the dishes.
Stop, I'll do them. No,
You
hold
did
on.
them last night.
No, you cooked. I cleaned. It's fine. I mean, at least, let me try to earn it or something. Let me play you for it.
You'll play me for
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Your little TV game thing. I bet I can beat your high score.
You think that you can beat my high score on my TV game thing?
Yeah, I think you're scared now.
You don't even know what it's called.
I don't need to know what it's called. I've seen you play. It's
Right.
jumping and running, and I have a natural talent for
Oh,
that.
really?
So, what do you say, chicken? Is it a bet?
Oh, wow. Okay, cowboy.
He didn't even finish his pasta. It's a PlayStation 1?
Okay, watch and learn.
Oh, I'm learning, all right.
Is this it?
No, it has to load.
They're not stretching the image.
This is
Good
taking a
for
really
you.
long time.
You have no patience.
When you turn something on, you expect it to... Okay, there we go.
Oh, God.
Crash Bandicoot.
Is there a problem?
No, just, how do you make it go?
Push the start button.
I knew that.
All right.
I got it.
Okay, so you want to run towards the camera.
Run to the camera. Got it.
And the circle button is your spin attack.
Spin attack.
Yeah, and press X to jump. Okay, run away from the boulder.
Why is the boulder chasing me?
Just run away.
Oh, what happened?
You fell in the pit.
I don't know. How do I climb back up?
You're dead.
Well, that's not realistic. I would have climbed back up. He should learn to climb. Climbing's always helped me.
I hit the circle button.
That was not too bad. Use your spin attack.
Which button?
Circle spin attack.
Oh, yeah. Way to go there.
Not bad, not bad.
What is that thing, a fox?
A bandicoot.
Looks like a fox. Looks like a fox in jeans.
Okay, smash the boxes.
Why
Okay.
is a fox smashing crates?
Bandicoot, and that's just, it's what he does.
It's a fox, and it's
This
not
is
very
adorable. I still hate Crash Bandicoot.
Perfect.
By the way, foxes can't do this.
It's a bandicoot.
That doesn't look anything like a bandicoot.
Have you ever seen a bandicoot?
No, but I'm sure they don't wear sneakers.
Okay, grab the fruit.
What does the fruit do?
100 gives you an extra life.
100? Who's got time to pick 100 pieces of fruit?
Good, good. There you go.
That was adorable, all right? I still hate Crash. I mean, it makes sense. It's Naughty Dog. Yeah.
What? Is that it?
You asked for it. Oh,
You gotta be kidding me. I practically had it.
you can give it another shot. Come on, double or nothing. My car could really use a good
Really?
cleaning.
Really, you gonna start
Yeah.
the smack talk
There's
now?
this mode called easy mode. I just switch it.
Wow.
It's way easier on
No, just
easy
keep
mode.
talking. Keep talking.
What are you gonna do?
I'm warning
What are
you.
you gonna do?
I'm warning
In
you.
real life, what
Hey,
can you do?
I'm
Show
telling
me.
you.
What can you
I'm
do
telling
in
you.
real life?
What do you think about that? Huh?
They're
Hey,
adorable.
are you happy?
This makes me very uncomfortable.
You? Really?
Come here.
That's how you make a baby.
We're not open yet. We're closed. Come on, man. All right, I'm coming. Coming. Asshole. Yeah, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm, looking for my little brother. It's about your height, a little bit leaner. Definitely less gray in the temples.
Sam?
It's good to see you again, Nathan.
God, Sam.
Oh, all right. Take it easy. Take it easy.
How? How? I thought you... I saw you get shot.
Yes, you did. Right there.
Jesus.
Well, the doctors, they patched me up and they tossed me right back into the cell.
Yeah, but I made calls. I checked everywhere. Everything I heard, everything I found, it all confirmed you were dead.
Nathan, we killed a guard. Okay, so they wanted to see me rot in that cell for the rest of my life, and I nearly did.
Jesus, Sam, man, if I had known, I swear to you, I would have
You
come
would have
out.
come back. I know, Nathan. I know. What's important now, though, is that I'm out. Hey, you still with me?
Need some air.
You're not gonna pass out on me or nothing, are you?
I just might. It's a lot to digest, you know? But how did you get out? When did you get out? How'd you even get here? Find me?
All right. Slow down. Okay? Have a seat. I want to hear about you. Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
What's to tell?
Well, call some of your old contacts. Tell me some pretty crazy-ass stories.
Jeez, what crazy stories.
Got shot, hanging from a derailed train in the Himalayas.
Yeah, that actually happened.
Come on, man. What did I miss?
Jeez, Sam, where do I start?
Start with the best part.
The best part? I found El Dorado.
Okay. do you remember the theory that we had that Sir Francis Drake faked his own death?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, he did. I found the coffin.
Off the coast of Panama?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, now get this. Okay, I open it up, right? And there's no body. But the bottom is his old journal.
Are you shitting me?
Start
Hey,
at the
what can I say?
beginning.
Another lost city destroyed, and we made it out alive. Barely.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I wish you could have been there.
No, it's literally unbelievable. You tell me you stumble upon yet another archaeological gold mine, and somehow you manage to walk away with nothing.
Yeah, well, it's a story of my life, I guess. But, you know, I managed to grab a few trinkets here and there. Paid off the car, the house, engagement ring, the engagement ring. I'm married. I can't believe Elena from the stories. That's my wife. You gotta come meet her tonight. Dinner at my place. You're coming to dinner. I can tell her all about you. Shit, I gotta tell her all about you.
Nathan, I'm in a lot of trouble here.
What? What are you talking about? What kind of trouble?
Does the name Hector Alcazar ring a bell with you?
Yeah, he's the drug lord.
Mm-hmm.
Butcher of Panama, right? Why?
It's a funny story, but last year he was my cellmate. So this is how I got out of prison. Well, you're not reading tonight?
Samuel, come here. Listen. The guards, they're singing.
Well, they're probably drunk.
Perhaps. But they are content. How can they be content with their small lives? Their miserable jobs?
I mean, they have wives to go home to. What do we got? Huh? No offense.
We have ambition.
Oh.
And when we get out of here, that ambition will take us to places these idiots cannot even imagine.
Yeah, well, amen to your optimism.
What will you do when you get out, Samuel?
That's if I get out of here. I'm sure you can imagine.
I can. But I want to hear you say it.
I will find the greatest pirate treasure of all time, which I'm sure you are sick of hearing about by now.
Oh, no. The tale of Henry Avery and his 400 million in jewels and gold has become a sweet lullaby for me. Do you really think you can find it?
Given the opportunity? Absolutely.
Ambition. What is that Avery quote?
I am a man of fortune, and I must seek my fortune.
I like how he thinks.
What the hell was that?
The opportunity of a lifetime.
Señor Alcázar, un gusto verlo.
Sáqueme de aquí.
Oh.
¿Qué hacemos con él?
Samuel, are you ready to seek your fortune?
Yeah.
Vámonos.
Yep, that's a good idea. That's always a good idea. It's a great idea. Yeah, I mean, there's no surprise that that was going to be Crash Bandicoot. I mean, what else was it going to be? It's Naughty Dog. I'm sure Naughty Dog will have a lot to say about Crash being Uncharted. Right. Get a rope. Now for more Crash Bandicoot. I'm tuned in. Yeah, I got you. You disgust me. Let's read something. I'll never see Kate or whatever friends I may make at my new job, provided I get one. Okay? Okay. I blink up at him, gasping, freeing my lip. What lip? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I answer softly. That's exactly how I said it. Softly. Pervertedly. But I saw your back coming out of your front. That's disgusting. 3. I'm gonna finish 9 times. What's up, Bill? Isn't that Sam? That isn't Sam? Nate said he was coming, but I already did. I have to give Alcazar a little blow tie. Oh, blowy. Nothing major. OMG hot. Which lip? Yeah, which lips? Hey, I don't know. I don't know. The.
Holy shit.
Hector Alcazar. I don't believe I'm allowed to speculate. We're not speculators here. We're not into speculation. You know what they were.
How long have you had this planned?
Since the moment I set foot in this place. Samuel, keep up. We're going to have to move quickly.
I'm moving.
Holy shit.
Can't believe you killed these guys. It's a lot of dead guys.
Jesus, these men are sadistic. We're doing the world a favor, huh? Here, you'll need this. You remember how to use it?
Yeah, it'll come back to me.
Abran todas las puertas.
Hector, you do that, and you'll start a goddamn riot.
Exactly. Háganlo. Stay close, Samuel.
Bye-bye! I would like to go in that room where the violence isn't happening, please. Okay, I guess he's got my back. Been cleaning up, now shower, stay frosty. Alright, Bill. Enjoy your shower. Take us with you? You would go into a shower with somebody else, wouldn't you? Getting people juice all over you. I don't have a place to take cover in.
This is crazy! We're going to need to earn our freedom.
I probably shouldn't have just, like, stood there.
This is crazy! We're going to need to earn our freedom.
Okay.
R1 doesn't reload. Triangle reloads. That is me. Hello. This is a nice cell you guys got. We can clean together the white stripes. I would not want to clean Jack White.
Siga al frente. Let's go.
I don't know who's shooting. I see them now.
All right.
It's all good. Live and learn about cleaning your friends together. If a friend came to me and was like, Serial, I feel dirty, I need to be cleaned, I'd be like, okay, let's do it. Let's get you clean. I'm dying? Not yet. I'd clean that friend. Make sure they're spick and span, you know?
Samuel, take cover. Dejamos vivos.
Very good. I'm gonna go die in Project Zomboid, or you can live in Project Zomboid.
You see, the plan's working.
Yeah, I see.
Thanks, Comcast. It's Comm-ass. What happened? Random outage. Delightful. It happens. I started it earlier. I left it running. I am very unfamiliar with Project Zomboid. I know it's one of those, like, simulation games. I also feel like it's one of those games where the world is still active when you leave it, right? So, like, a world is generated or you join somebody's world and things continue whether you're there or not, right? I'm playing solo. So if all.
So now what? Estamos en posición. ¿Están listos?
Sí, busquen dónde cubrirse.
Samuel, get behind something. What? Why? Just do it.
Holy shit.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh. So you're not part of a multiplayer world? You could do a solo thing? Yeah, I'm coming. I know. You don't have to call me the Gringo. I have a name. It's Sam. Thank you. But also the Gringo's fine. Are they made of invincible? I tried shooting them through the fence before and that wasn't working. Maybe I was screwing up. How do I not go through the steam? Oh, we just go through it. Okay. Video games have taught me steam is dangerous. Also, real life has taught me steam is dangerous. It's very easy to get a burn. Steam has very active molecules. The faster the move in the molecule, the angrier it is. And steam burns are real.
Yeah.
Steam is dangerous, especially during sale events. Not as much as it used to be. Alright. 18 rounds, that's it? I'll be back. I gotta go get my other gun here. 33? That better? 33 versus 45. But they all have this one gun. 5. 5! Okay. 67's a good number.
Estamos bien.
Yeah, I'm coming. Need ammo? What kind of room is this? This is the license plate room? No.
Samuel, take cover. Samuel, in a minute, we will either be free or dead. Are you ready? Shit! Get on us!
I like how I'm using this human being as cover. We're cover buddies. You get him?
¿Listos para irnos? ¡Sacamos de aquí! Samuel, stay back.
Not too worried about that? Ah!
Holy shit.
So, is that what you meant by stay back? Oops. Just use your face. Oh!
Shit! What the hell do we do now? Keep moving up. We're not gonna make it! Keep shooting! Shit! Head down! Hold on! Patience, Samuel! You see? No time to catch your breath. Moving! Las camionetas están en camino. No se paren!
Best use of human being as cover in Total Recall on the escalator in Men in Black by D'Onofrio. I think I am the best usage of cover.
¡Nos pueden detener! ¡Go!
Obviously. Obviously. You ain't fooling nobody, probably. Oh, they've got like grenade launchers. Ow. Ow.
It's go time.
Hit the ground running.
Agua. Here, Samuel, drink.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm better than good, actually.
You're dehydrated. Go on, drink.
Thank you.
So, what's next for Samuel Drake? Huh?
Jesus, what is next? I'm gonna take a bath. I'm gonna sleep on a real bed. Maybe find a nice warm body to sleep next to me. Track my brother down. Seems like a pretty good start.
It is. So, how long do you think it will take for you to retrieve Avery's treasure?
I don't know. I mean, I get back to the States, I can resume my search.
How long?
It's kind of hard to say until I get started.
You said you know where it is.
Yeah, I do, okay? But listen, it's not like Avery left some map with a big red X on it, okay? But I've got some very solid leads. Oh, okay. Just wait a minute. Hey, take it easy.
I like you, Samuel. More importantly, I believed you. That is why you were here.
I can get it, okay? I just need some time.
Dame un cuchillo. You see, the problem is, I'm having all these doubts into my mind.
Hector, listen to me. I will find it. I swear.
How long?
6 months.
People are lazy. They always ask for more time than they actually need. 3 months.
3 months is...
3 months. Half the treasure. Can you do it? Say it.
3 months, half the treasure.
Now, if you run, or try to hide the treasure, or do something really stupid like go to the authorities, I'll know. And when you least expect it, I will be there. At that point, death is not a mercy I will grant you.
If he killed him, he would get no treasure.
Come on. Now, the nearest town is 10 kilometers in that direction towards the sunrise. It's been a while since we've seen the sunrise outside, huh? Vamos.
When I find it...
Then what? Don't worry. When the time comes, I'll be there to collect. Buena suerte, Samuel.
Go fuck yourself.
So, Alcazar lets me go, and here we are.
This is bad.
We just pick up the trail where we left off, and...
Wait, trail? Sam, there's no trail. After Rafe and I escaped, he took his parents' fortune and bought up all the land around St. Dismas Cathedral. We combed that place for weeks. Avery's treasure isn't there. Not that that stopped Rafe. The moron's been digging for years, still hasn't turned up squat.
Not really surprised.
What does that mean?
I just, you know, happened to do a little digging of my own. And, I bet you Rafe doesn't have this. It's really amazing what you can find on the internet these days.
It's just the St. Dismas cross.
Oh, is it? Because the one we found was broken and hollow, remember?
Holy crap, it's still intact. Avery made more than one cross.
So whatever's missing from the one in Panama...
is probably still inside this one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. Well, where is this?
Oh, this exquisite piece is going up for auction in 3 days at the Rossi estate.
The Rossi estate?
Well, you know it.
Yeah. And how do you plan on securing an invite to an exclusive, heavily guarded black market auction?
Well, you don't necessarily need an invitation, per se.
Huh? Yeah. And where are you gonna get the money to outbid all the high rollers? I could take a second mortgage out on my house, and it still wouldn't be enough to... Yeah, you're gonna try and steal it, huh?
No. We are.
Oh, no. No, man, listen, I can't. I'm out.
What?
No, I just don't do that kind of thing anymore. Besides, there are plenty of other guys that are much more equipped to handle this kind of thing.
Like who?
I don't know, like, anybody, Charlie Cutter.
No.
No, he's my go-to guy for this sort of thing.
Absolutely not. I don't trust Charlie or anybody else that you've got on that phone with my life, okay? I need you on this one.
Sam, there's got to be another way.
Not with the time I got left. Certainly not with Alcazar.
Hey, hon, it's me. Yeah, listen, you're not gonna believe this. Jameson just walked in here with the permits. Yeah. I know, but, looks like I'm gonna take that Malaysia job after all.
That's not good. Lying to the wife? Uh-oh. She gonna find out. She ain't gonna be happy.
See anything yet?
Just a bunch of high-class, low-life criminals all cleaned up for prom. And no sign from Sullivan yet.
Well, there's still plenty of time. Looks like the storage room's in the building behind the manor. You see it from up there?
Just the very top of it. Oh, I wonder what they got tucked away in there.
Let's just focus on Avery's Cross, okay?
No, you sure you don't want to pick up something for the wife?
It's cute. Let's keep it simple.
Right. Simple. And it would be a whole lot simpler if it was just the two of us.
Sam.
We could be inside already.
Not cleanly.
Have you even thought about a backup plan in case Sullivan gets cold feet?
No, because he won't.
Or if he got caught?
Sam, he knows the people running the auction. He's gonna schmooze his way right through that party, get upstairs, unlock the window, and we're in. It's a solid plan.
Uh-huh.
All right, fine. Good, say it.
What if he stole the cross for himself?
Not in a million years.
Victor Sullivan. Same Victor we're talking about, right?
Yes, he's double-crossed people in the past, but not us.
No, not you.
I know you two have never seen eye to eye.
Huge understanding.
But I trust him, all right? He's family. And, no. I just need you to trust him, too.
Fine.
He'll come through for us. Eventually.
But I mean, come on, you have to at least just for 1 second consider the possibility.
Yeah.
Trust.
Just try to keep your tux clean.
Thanks.
Once a thief. Delightful. That was a lot of cutscenes. That was like 4 hours of cutscenes. We're gonna cook, Jesse. We're gonna cook, Jesse? Oh no. It's good that you put that comma in there.
Up here.
Or else we'd be cannibals.
Can't believe I'm out. Can't believe I'm here with you in Italy, huh?
Yeah, me either. Just wish the circumstances were less tense, you know?
Well.
Now, the sights are a bit more enjoyable that way.
Oh. So this isn't your first time here?
No, it's more like third. Had a couple of odd jobs.
With Sullivan?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Me and Sullivan are like father and son and brother and brother and lover, okay? You weren't here, don't judge. Where am I gonna get attention from? Ah! What's up in the road ahead? What's for dinner, mother? We will not be dining on mother tonight. How about some fresh fruit of the loom? Loom fruit. Do you guys see that Gene Hackman passed away? Or they like recently found him? Him, his wife, and one of his dogs were found dead in like different parts of his house. Like, they said that they don't suspect foul play in Bayer, but they also said that they ruled out carbon monoxide and gas. I mean, monoxide's gas, but like natural gas. Like, that's wild. Like, I don't know how long ago. I don't know how long ago. I was only doing some like brief reading. I don't think that they've let out like too many details, but the first conclusion I thought to myself was, right, carbon monoxide, that makes sense, you know? It's the silent killer, and most people, especially in older houses, have not installed carbon monoxide detectors. If you don't have a carbon monoxide detector where you live, you should go spend $15 and get one, just in case. I'm not saying that that's what happened. They found the wife passed out in the bathroom. I mean, honestly, what could have happened is, you know, maybe the wife fell in the bathroom and then Hackman went to like go try to run and get help and fell and hurt himself. And then they said that they found the wife with like knocked over pills on the countertop. Maybe the dog like ate some of the pills. You know? I don't know. There's like a handful of things, but honestly, the first thing that popped into my head was that, but like you can't test for they don't, right? They didn't say how long ago they had been they had died, you know? And so carbon monoxide could be gone at that point. You know, especially because they said the house door was open. You know, it only takes like a little while to air that out. It doesn't take that long. But a leak is a leak. I assume leak when I saw the dog die too, but the two other dogs were fine. And those two other dogs had been alive the entire time. Where were they getting food from? I don't know how long that they had been dead for, because they didn't say, but the last time the maintenance people were there was 2 weeks ago. They didn't really give like a timeline or anything like that, but what were those dogs eating? But the decomp and mummification throws you too. Radon poisons, who knows? Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of things. There's definitely a handful of things. Older people tend to hurt themselves in emergency situations. You know? Like, sometimes old people, you know, they'll get like diarrhea or something like that, run to the bathroom and not make it to the bathroom, you know, because they stumble, fall, hit their head. Happens more often than you would think. So, I mean, it's possible that that's, you know, what happened. Like a wife passes out, Hackman goes to try to get help. He's 95 years old, falls, hits his head, game over. But, I mean, who knows? Who knows? It's just very curious. It's just a very curious situation. And he fell, then she went and took pills and the dog accidentally got some. One of them fell and something bad happened. I would guess that the dog, yeah, ended up getting into the pills. But they didn't mention his decomp. They didn't mention anything. I think they're still they're investigating still. I mean, we just found this out, what, yesterday? The dead dog was kenneled. Yeah, they said it was in a closet. But they found another dog in a closet. I thought they said they found and then they found another dog next to her. There was a dog next to her. There was another dog that they had locked up. And then there was another dog they found outside. They said next to her, which is scary. A dead German Shepherd was found in a bathroom closet near Arakawa. Right, so maybe it starved to death in there, right? During an unrelated news conference Thursday, the dog was found in a kennel. 2 healthy dogs were found on the property, one inside, one outside. Right, yeah. So, closet, kennel, whatever you want to say. That's, maybe the kennel was in the closet. Yeah, maybe the kennel was in the closet. Yeah. But the other two dogs were, like, roaming around. It makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. I mean... Animals be getting hungry. They also said that they found her near a space heater. Yeah, no front, no forced entry. Yeah. Just very strange circumstances. Very strange circumstances. Kind of unnerving. Way too many. Way too many. There's so many things that you could just guess about there. So many. Moogle water container. Muggle? Moogle? Moo? Yep. Yeah. I knew that Hackman was old. I didn't realize he was like 95. He was born in the 20s? Early 30s? 20s? Dude, my dad was born in 1938. Gene Hackman was older than him. Yeah, it would have been 25, 30. 35 years, because he's 95, it's 2025. Yeah. So, 30. 29, 30, somewhere in there. It could be 29. It could be 30. The package with Hackman and Tommy Lee Jones is free on Tubi and MGM. I don't know if I've ever seen that. The conversation's really good. I really like the conversation. French Connection. Unforgiven. He's fantastic. Unforgiven's one of my favorite movies of all time. Every time I saw Hackman, it just made me happy. Fine actor. I don't know him as a human being, but just about everything I ever saw him in, he had presence. He had presence.
Well, there's that exposed beam underneath.
Oh, you think you can rope it?
Do I think I can rope it? Watch this.
I'm watching.
Never heard complaints about Hackman. He was also from, like, a very different generation, too.
I missed.
See, it's all in the wrist. Here, let me see it.
No.
See?
Yeah, it's not bad. For a second attempt.
What am I jumping to? Ah, over there. Got it. Kept to himself? Largely, yeah, it seems that way.
You see that? Oh, like a pro. It's your turn.
I didn't realize his wife was 30 years younger than him, though. In the scheme of things, you know, whatever, but, like, 95? Met her at the gym? Nice.
Hey, bet we can swing off that beam up there.
Definitely.
I was just gonna say, like, 65 is still fairly active
I've got a good grip. Okay.
compared to 95. You want me to do? How do I just jump towards it? Move away. Can I go down? I'm gonna go down.
Okay, here we go. First try.
All right, no one likes a show-off.
Okay, come on, Nathan. It looks like you can climb down and make your way over.
Right behind you.
That's what I did.
Okay.
No, I wasn't trying to, like, sometimes I judge on age differences. That I don't fucking care. That old is old. Do you? I mean, I was just 65 is like, you know, still relatively active compared to like 95.
Shh, hold up.
Per modo di dire, respira attraverso un tubo e forse non potrà più camminare.
Bene lì sta.
Ehi, hai scommesso sulla partita?
Inghilterra vincente.
Inghilterra, traditore.
Ehi, non confondere l'orgoglio nazionale con la realtà.
Okay, we're good.
Jesus, did you see him? That Renner thug was packing some serious heat. Should have brought guns.
Sam, we're gonna pull this off so smoothly, we won't need them.
I hope you're right.
I think the only thing I ever saw Michelle Trachtenberg in was Euro Trip. 39's really young, though. Apparently she had some liver issues. That sucks. That really sucks. She was in a bunch of stuff that I don't think I ever... Liver transplant that failed.
Years.
Oof. Yeah.
It's the little things that you miss the most.
Oh, why are you running? Talk to me. Stop it.
Like what?
The smell of fresh citrus. Riding the motorcycle. It's little things, but they add up.
You never know how your body's going to react. I mean, that's why you almost always have to take medication your entire life for transplants, because your body has a high chance of rejecting things, and not every organ that you get is going to work well in your body. The pretty frightening thought. You know, here you go, you get the transplant that you need to live, right? And then your body's just like, nah. That sucks. Nephrite brass cup. There was somebody else that passed recently, too. I'm blanking on right now. I don't think I saw Michelle Trachtenberg in too much. I never watched, like, Buffy. Was she in Matilda? Like, she was like a little kid actress, right? This is real pretty.
All right, nearly there.
That was Mara Wilson? Okay, I don't know who that is. Harriet the Spy. Oh, my bad. My bad. I knew she was in one of, like, the kid ones. Yeah. Matilda, Harriet the Spy. It's the same thing. I recognized her name, but when I looked up her IMDb, I couldn't figure out why. I think I had seen Harriet the Spy. Yeah, there was somebody else too. My iPad's like worthless now. Like all the apps have just they must have had some update and all the apps are like not working anymore. Sucks. Mara Wilson was the cute, precious girl in every movie from 93 to 96. Yeah. Oh, right. It was, Roberta Flack. That's who I was trying to think of. I was like, there was another someone that I was just like, oh shit. Yeah, Roberta Flack. She was Bruce Willis's daughter in Cop Out. But why would I remember that? Cop Out? Was that was the Tracy Morgan one? Remember Guillermo Diaz being the main villain in that? And your little Mexican friend? I'm Cuban B. Yes, Cuban B. Mara Wilson. What about when she was a kid? These are all like adult pictures. Got you. Yeah. I recognize child, not adult. I don't think I've seen her as an adult. Yeah, she was in a bunch of stuff. If there was like a precocious, yeah, little child. Yeah. Yeah, the Roberta Flack one. I was like, I knew that there was somebody else. If you're like, who's Roberta Flack? If you ever heard the Fuji song Killing Me Softly, it's like her like most famous song. The Fugees covered it. Lauryn Hill. One time, two time.
That should hold.
He did not jump as far as I thought he was going to.
All right, come on down.
Oh, he probably did it the
Landing's a little more painful than I remember.
better way.
Tell me about it.
So, your other wonderful finds, the ones I missed. You at least take any pictures?
I wish. Elena filmed some of it, but the camera didn't make it.
That's too bad.
I have some drawings, though. When we get back, I can show you.
You have drawings? What, are they up on the fridge or something?
No, they're good drawings.
Can't wait.
They were good drawings. Not like children's drawings, adult drawings. And who cares? Judgy McJudgerson over here.
So, your other wonderful finds, the ones I missed. You at least take any pictures?
I wish. Elena filmed some of it, but the camera didn't make it.
That's too bad.
I have some drawings, though. When we get back, I can show you.
You have drawings? What are they up on the fridge or something?
No, they're good drawings.
I can't wait.
I thought maybe there might have been something over here. I didn't see it, but I didn't get a chance to look, so I thought there could have been. There wasn't. There wasn't. It was just me falling to my death. Typical. Oh, can we sidle? I forgot we can sidle now. You couldn't sidle in the first couple of games.
Ah, this looks promising.
I think you mean precarious.
Just use that word. It's a good word. Precocious? No, not the same
Okay
thing.
up there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I did not use precarious. It's P words. All these P words. What's a P word for confused?
It'd suck if you missed right now.
It sure would.
Oh.
But I don't miss.
Thanks.
Nathan? Nathan?
What? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah. How do I look?
Like 400 million bucks. Let's go.
All right, I'm right behind you.
Sully?
Know what I love about partying with a bunch of crooks?
What's that?
Nobody cares if you smoke indoors.
It's been a while.
Too long, boyo.
You remember my dead brother, right? Victor?
I'll be goddamned. 15 years.
Yep.
Good to see you alive, Sam.
Let's try keeping him alive by getting this cross, huh?
Yeah, about that.
What about that?
Come on, let me show you something. Take a look.
That's Avery's cross.
They brought it out of storage just before you guys got here.
They changed the lot order.
Take a whole pile of cash to make that happen.
Right, well, how long before they start the bidding?
10, 15 minutes tops.
Well, there's got to be some way we can grab it.
There is just a small matter of a few hundred eyewitnesses down there.
Okay, but we just need a diversion.
Like?
Like I don't know. But there's got to be something.
Well, if the guards see us making for that cross...
If they don't see us. Jesus, you guys act like you never spend time in prison. If you want something dirty done, then you wait for lights out.
Yeah.
Where's that electrical panel for this place?
There's ventilation. Electrical. That's it up here. So we just have to climb up there and kill the lights.
Grab the cross in the dark.
There will be an emergency generator.
And that'll give us a few seconds of darkness to work with.
Meaning we'll have to be right next to the cross when the lights go out.
So there's no way we can get that close without being noticed.
Scusate, signora. Antipasti?
I'm all set.
Hi. How are you?
Would you focus?
The waiter wouldn't get noticed.
Ciao.
That could work.
Huh?
right, we'll work. All right. All right, I'll get to the breaker room, kill the power.
I mean, I'm the waiter?
You're the best pickpocket. You head down to the floor, keep your eye on the prize, okay? Let us know if anything, hinky goes down.
Roger that.
All right. Listen, we still got this. Ready?
Ready.
Hinky.
Follow me. We'll cut through the cellar.
I'm always ready for
Victor,
Hinky.
the years have been kind to you.
Thanks. I chuck it up to going vegan. You kidding me? Hell no.
Nice. Stealing in the house. Viking cloak clasp. If I were a Viking, I just want cudgels. Alright, where'd they go? I got distracted. Hello. I hope you all enjoy your evening. Move. 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 Oh, I'm sorry. Did you spill your drink?
Pardon me?
This is how I party. So, come here often? I'm mingling. Ooh. Mother of pearl horn. Where do you put your mouth? What is this? It looks like a shell. It said horn. It's not human horn. Human horn does not roll up like a fruit roll up.
What are you doing?
I'm just going over our exit strategy. It's gonna get hairy.
Look, relax. We've pulled off tougher heists than this.
Yeah, I know. Just try not to imagine what they'll do if they catch us.
Sam, if things go bad, we'll be dead long before they catch us.
That's a comforting point.
Yeah.
Right? Long live the dead. Schmooze schmooze. Buzzword. So how about that stock market, huh? Bear, bull, rat, dog. So what do you think the Italian football club will do? Milan, I hear they're doing great this time of the year with footy.
I am so happy right now.
And why are you happy? Did you take any uppers? If you have Quaaludes, you have to give them to me.
Non sapevo che avessi iniziato anche tu nel ramo immobiliare.
Food! Grab it. Take it. I like how she offered it to us. I am so happy right now. If someone ever says that to you, they're lying. I have never been more depressed in my life right now. The Nuda Rossi collection. They just wrote it like 15 times. All in collection Tenuta Rossi. Collezione tenuto rossi. I can't say it in German or Japanese. You have to yell German at the top of your lungs.
Devi scusarmi se ti faccio perdere tempo.
Scusi. 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 Ciao. Scusi. Ciao. Scusi. Ciao. Scusi.
I've just sold them those pieces we obtained last year.
There's very little room here. Rossi Estate Auction, lot order, page 1 of 3. Auction starts at 1900. All bids final. All payments are required by midnight tonight. Shill bidding and or failure to pay for your items will result in severe penalties. Transport of your items, if required, can be arranged with the Rossi estate managers. So what were we looking for? A description. That's what we're looking at. Terracotta soldiers. They're selling terracotta soldiers. Euphroneous crater. End with sapphire. It's a Fabergé egg. Parthian statues. Syrian icon. Judas and Jesus. So lot number 1411 is the wooden crucifix. Gold, silver inlay. That's the one we want. 20,000 euro? That seems pretty cheap. I mean, I don't know how much 20,000 euro is. Like, what, $10 or something? Euro is more powerful than the dollar. There was a point in time where it was almost near double. I don't know if it's even higher than that now, but that's a lot. That's probably somewhere around like 40 grand, 37, something like that. I mean, compared to some of these other things, this one's 20 million euro. Oh, that was a Monet. GmbH. Mask of Worka. Gold, silver plaque, the lioness attacking a Nubian. Okay. I got all the information I needed from that. Thank you. Ça va.
Cellar's just through there. Let's go.
I don't want the cellar. I need to check my coat. Do you have coat number 13? I left something in there. My wallet.
This place is fancy. Of course they play douchey European techno.
I would like... Do you think the drinks are free? I want a... I want warm gin. Whatever warm gin you have. Could you, like, heat it up a little bit? Like, rub your hands on the glass a little while. I want your warmest gin.
Scusi?
Scusi. Do you have any Molotovs? That's my favorite cocktail.
Excuse me.
Sir, would you please not breathe on the ice sculpture? What do you mean? Is that Zeus? So, like, Zeus reclining with, like, he's holding, like, ambrosia in his hand, right? It could be Dionysus. That would make more sense. It just kind of looks like Zeus, you know. Greek dude, beard. Probably Dionysus. He had wine. Definitely ambrosia, though.
Scusi?
Scusi. Alexander the Great? Yeah, I would fit in here. People would be like, you know things, and I'd be like, I know. I would not fit in here.
Excuse me.
Like, people are wearing bow ties. I ain't wearing no damn bow tie. I'm not 12.
Pardon me?
At least some of these people decided to wear, like, nice suits. Not have cummerbunds. Scusi.
Here we are. Hey, let's do this. Hell, it's locked. Shit, it was open earlier.
Now what? Can we pick it?
No, it's electronic. We're gonna have to find another way in.
You see that?
Key card, back left pocket.
Yep. I'm on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You sure you want to do that? There's a lot of eyes out of you.
I think I can handle a simple lift.
All right.
Can we, though? I'm gonna touch his bottom.
Oh, real smooth.
I'm not even trying yet.
Yeah, I can tell.
And he doubted me.
Pleasure to watch professionals at work.
That was pretty loud and obvious, wouldn't you say? Now give it back to him.
All right, let's try this again. We'll still need these.
Great.
Good luck.
We'll be in touch.
Hands in the air. Hi, Victor.
Hello, Nadine. Pleasure to see you again.
Only this time, I've got the drop on you.
Well, I guess I should be glad that's not a real gun. Hardly recognize you out of your fatigues.
Yeah. You know how it is. Every once in a while, a job requires us to get all dolled up. Looking sharp, by the way.
Not too bad yourself.
Feel so out of place here. Can't tell you what a relief it is to run into another English speaker. Even if you are American.
They'll have to blame my parents for that one.
I was on my way to the bar. Can I get you something?
Yeah, scotch. On the rocks.
Be right back.
She's gonna take us to the gun show.
Catch all that?
Yes, I did. Sounds like a lady's trying to buy you a drink.
Yeah, Nadine Ross is buying me a drink.
Nadine Ross. Wait, doesn't she own that Army for Hire? It's called Coastline?
Shoreline.
Yeah, right. But you had a run-in with them.
It's putting it mildly. Fortunately, she does not seem to be holding a grudge.
I'm good to go here. All right. Listen, we're all set, Sully. You, stay out of trouble, okay?
I'll try.
Ready? Yeah, let's do it.
She did seem rather friendly.
The waiters and caterers are hanging out. Yeah, lure one out of the kitchen, probably. Let's go find the kitchen. Man, there's enough food down here to feed a small town.
I wonder if they host weddings.
Oh, yeah, they're a full-service site. Weddings, bar mitzvahs, black market auctions.
But do they have a DJ?
A lot of cans. Pottery. Ugh, olives. So many olives. I mean, we're in Italy. It makes sense that they have lots of olives, but... Ugh. Oh. Persian bronze bowl. Very nice. I'm in stealth mode now. Stealth roll. Stealth roll. Stealth roll. Ah. Stealth roll. Stealth roll. Stealth roll. Are they letting me stealth roll?
Crap.
You see a waiter in there?
Nah, just more heavily armed goons.
And they're watching footy. Footy, footy.
The hell is this? This gate wasn't on the blueprint.
Brass barber bowl.
Of course. Okay, plan B.
All the people molecules that have been in that bowl. Here, let me make sure it's locked.
I told you it's locked.
Trust, but verify.
And?
It's locked.
Right.
Gotta double check. What if you were wrong? Door? And another door? That's not a door. It's a big ass barrel. Let's try the door. Nope, the door has a chain on it. Okay. Are we pushing the barrel? This is a wine barrel? No way. Oh, it's on wheels.
You see some fence up there.
Nathan, come check this out. You got something over here.
What? Yep. There's a lot of wine bottles. Okay. What? This door?
Here we go. Let there be light.
Got electrical in this joint.
Don't suppose you brought a... Yeah, that'll do. I guess it's always a good idea to bring a smoker along. Unless you need to run.
Oof. Man, I'm starting to get a little drunk off the fumes in here.
Oh, good thing Sully's driving.
What do you suppose is in all the barrels? Fingers?
Maybe the vent access is behind these casks.
That's a lot of really rare vintage.
Yeah, maybe Alcazar can just settle for some good wine.
Something tells me that's not gonna fly.
Dead end.
It's not my fault that we found a dead end. We gonna pull this one? Pulling works.
Should we worry that Victor is chatting up Nadine Ross? I mean, I've heard some pretty scary stories about her crew.
Yeah, don't worry about Sully. Guy can talk his way out of anything.
Why would you put steps into a brick wall? I'm just asking. For a friend.
There you go.
A weird choice. It's an architectural marvel.
This way.
Are we doing the same thing again? Am I pulling this one? Nope.
Hey, look, the vents. That's our way out.
That's a wall. What's up, Yo You Challenger? How you doing?
Yeah, I got it. No need to give me a hand or anything.
I'm holding the lighter.
Holding the lighter.
Oh, we're gonna climb it. I was expecting to be a treasure underneath the cask. There's nothing. How's the streams going? All right.
Okay, up
We're
we
charting the Uncharted.
Right there. That's smaller than it looked, huh?
And a lot more dusty.
Vents, if they're big enough, are meant for people.
Cosa portiamo a quell'odioso miliardario tedesco? Quello con il parrucchino e quella roba sul naso?
There's no shortage of waiters
Portagli
around here.
sciacquature dei piatti.
Tanto non capirebbe la differenza.
Esperanza. Molto bene.
Questa gente potrebbe farci ammazzare. Prendi una bottiglia da te.
Do you agree the second one was the best, or what do you think? I think the second one might be one of the worst games I've ever played. I think 2 and 3 are about on par with each other. I think each one does something better than the others and some things worse. So it'd be kind of hard to say, like, I think 3 does some things better than 2, and I think 2 does some things better than 3. I think they're about even for me.
Crap. Back this way. Okay. Alley-oop.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Shh. You shh.
Ucciderei quel portiere di merda! Ehi, un po' di contegno, ok? Dove diavolo si procurano tutta questa roba?
Sono pezzi rubati ai ricettatori.
Fresh air, here we come.
You like 2 the best? I thought we were going into the electrical room. This does not look like an electrical room. This looks like outside. And why do you like 2 the best? You played the multiplayer? I didn't even know that the Uncharted games had multiplayer. Yeah, maybe. I could definitely see, if you spend a lot of time in a game having fun, multiplayer, whatever, that definitely influencing. I don't know. What's the multiplayer like in Uncharted?
Check this out. See that building with the radio tower?
You mean the cell tower?
The what? Whatever. Listen, that's the power room.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see how we get past this gate.
It's like Call of Duty. Only played some Call of Duty online. Is it first person? Ah. So over here is the right thing. Nice. Syrian vase. Those are my favorites. Got a nice turquoise color. Third person. Not many games are like that. 6 vs 6 deathmatch, collecting things in order to get points. Was that the only thing was deathmatch? Or were there other things like capture the flag and...
Sam, up here. I'll boost you up.
All right.
I don't know what they call it, like hold your area type things.
Kept in shape.
Domination, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Sully, we just got out of the wine cellar, heading to the power room now. How's it looking? Sully? You there? It must be a bad spot for a signal. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Did they have... Does this have multiplayer? Boners. I don't know. What, is it just like the same kind of like cover shooter mechanics like the base game? Did they do anything
Bingo. Found the
interesting?
kitchen, and of course it's locked.
The third one does. Was that the first one that had multiplayer? You know, like, that's when lots of games were kind of shoehorning in multiplayer. They're like, here's our single player experience, but like everyone had to have multiplayer in the game. I played a bunch of like single player games that were definitely like, you could tell they did not put much effort into the multiplayer. They just did the bare minimum, put in like the bare minimum effort and stuff like that. 2 was the first multiplayer. I don't even think I knew that Uncharted had multiplayer. What? Oh.
Sam, look. Maybe we can use that, find a window, drop into the kitchen.
That's a good idea. I'll boost you up and you take care of the ladder.
Got it? Heads up, heads up.
Ciao.
Buonasera.
Ma che sta facendo?
Sleeping.
Easy on the civilians, Sam.
What? So he wakes up with a headache in his underwear. We've both been there before, right?
Right.
Well, I got mine. You get yours.
Okay, let's get to the power room.
We put a lot of effort in. The maps were great. The skins were great. There was also a skin you
good?
could only use if you got the platinum trophy in 2.
Yeah, well, that's the style these days.
Really? Oh, in Rome.
Nah, because we're in Italy. I get it.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the bar room.
Sam, you there?
Maybe the
Sam?
closer we get to the radio tower, the more
Sully?
interference.
Great.
Yeah! Putin on Nectar to the max!
Pew, 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 pew. More Moxie. Thanks so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming for 16 months. That's almost a whole year. I really appreciate that, man. Genuinely. That's super duper awesome. How you doing? How is the morning with Moxie? A Chow? That's a very floofy dog breed. Chows are really cute. But to be fair, there's only a handful of really ugly dogs. I'm looking at you, pugs. Please stop making pugs. For their own sake. They can't breathe. Poor pugs. Can we stop torturing them, please? Chihuahuas are cute as hell. What the hell are you talking about? Chihuahuas are adorable. Some Chihuahuas are ornery. They're very nervous dogs. They're very nervous dogs. But they're really nice. Okay, they can be ornery. They can be ornery. But that's usually the owner's fault. I like Chihuahuas. A friend of mine had a Chihuahua. She carried it around in her purse. It was adorable to have a pocket pet. Dude was yippy, though. Dude was yippy. But that's like 99% of little dogs. Most little dogs are yippy as hell. Nowadays, if you see a cool skin, you know he spent some money on it before you knew that guy was destroying in-game. Yeah, skins are now microtransactions. Or at least the nice-looking ones. They're trying to die of heart attacks the whole time. Yeah. Twitch crashed as I was typing. Hello. I'm sorry, Twitch crashed. Hello. Moxie trying to get, like, double thank yous. I see how it is. How you doing, though, Moxie? How's your morning? Still cold in Canada? I know that's like asking, does a bear shit in the woods, but, you know. Canada is cold. Not really. It's cooling off. Or warming up a little bit. That's what I meant. The opposite of cold. Warm. My fault.
Guys, if you can hear me, I'm just about at the power room. Should be there soon. Ish.
Ish. It's mild. Nice. That's good. Being able to go outside and not feel like you are a human icicle is a nice feeling. Just gonna keep going down for fun. I'm over here now. Just doing this because I can. I guess if you want to go back up, I guess that's what that is. We experienced the same weather. I'm just up the street from you. No, all you have is winter. That's all Canada is winter. You're basically in the Arctic Circle. I hope it stays about exactly as warm as it is right now. What's it like for you right now, Teak? Any warmer and I'll have to put away your jacket? And I like having extra pockets for stuff. Like, Gundams. I keep my pocket Gundams. What you put in your extra pockets? Change, telephones. It's about 40 right now. It's still pretty chilly. It's still pretty chilly. It's been relatively mild here too. When I went out on Wednesday, I think it got into the 60s. Overnight it gets cool, but during the day it's been getting nice and I don't know, not warm, but warmer. It's been pleasant. A week ago was 0. This is a heat wave. Yeah. 40 would definitely be a heat wave compared to 0. Definitely. Pocket Gundams. Exactly. What, you don't know about Pocket Gundams? I also do not know about Pocket Gundams. I don't know how I'm going to get over there. Oh, I see. Lol, when I went out. Yeah, I don't go out of the house every day, surprise, surprise. I don't think that should be a surprise to anyone. I sometimes leave the house. Most of the time, the house is my happy place. I mean, I gotta go to the grocery store every once in a while. I did not go to the grocery store on Wednesday. I just took the recycling out.
You win.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see. We're platforming over there. No. Is something glowing over there? Or am I just seeing shit? I'm just seeing shit? I don't know. It seems shiny. I don't think I'm seeing anything. When I went out. Yep. I'm a homebody. I like it that way. Been 10 minutes. Can you please choke something? I'm looking around. I'll choke you. You're probably into that. That's okay. I like helping friends. Friends help friends choke one another. I got you, Moxie. I got you. That's what friends are for. The choking, the gagging, the whipping, and so much more. I'll do it all. Uncharted 4, Monkey's Revenge. Beautiful voice, thank you. I was born this way.
Oh, shit!
I can't believe you got away with that.
Oh, we did not. No, we had our liberty taken away for a month.
And what about the horse?
Fortunately, we had a lot of carrots on board.
Recognize someone?
No. I thought I did, but no.
Hey, when am I finally going to meet that partner of yours? Drake?
Well, that's ex-partner. Yeah, I've been flying solo for a while now. Drake's out.
Oh, like dead out?
Oh, no. More like retired. Last I heard, he settled down, got married.
Well, then he might as well be dead, right?
Oh, no.
Victor Sullivan. How the hell are you?
Rafe?
How long has it been? 10 years? 12?
15.
It's amazing. All these years gone by, here we are, we're still haggling over dead people's junk.
Really? Aren't you running your parents' business?
My business now. But yes, that is my day job.
Oh, that is one hell of a day job. You could probably afford to buy up everything on the block tonight.
Well, sure. But what would be the point in that? And these days, I'm only looking for the good stuff. Big scores. Any advice on what I should pick up tonight?
Yeah, I think I want to bid against him. But, just between you and me, I did notice they changed the order. I think somebody might be trying to rig this auction.
Well, remember where we are. This crowd didn't get rich by playing fair.
Which is why you really need someone watching your back in a place like this.
Oh, no.
Well, I do hate to break it to you. You are working for an American.
We've partnered up on this one.
See. Talk about a power couple.
In a few moments, we'll begin bidding on our next item, an inlaid wooden crucifix from the Trott estate.
Well, I know when I'm a third wheel. You two kids have fun tonight.
Just hold on, Sully. How'd you find out about it?
It? What it is that, Rafe? Nadine, I think your partner here has had too many Bloody Marys.
Cut the bullshit, old man. I don't know how you scammed your way in here, but if you think about bidding on Avery's Cross, I can tell you exactly how you're going to be leaving in a goddamn
Rafe!
fight.
I do not like Rafe.
Well, you get my point.
Lovely seeing you both.
Put your cigar out in his mouth.
Nate? God damn it, kid, where the hell are you?
In his stupid mouth.
Okay. Power room. I can do this.
Not like that gentleman. That looks safe. Okay. I got this. Jumper-redo.
God, why did I pick the power room?
What's with the other bar? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is all gonna work out fine. Totally fine. What? I went to the wrong side? Ah, there we go. Oh, I was about to say, it's hilarious there's no, like, security around here. No, there were a couple of guys over there. There was a one or a two. Okay, now I'm gonna hack into the power grid, right? In his eye. No, mouth. No one wants to eat a cigar. He's nasty.
Ma che diavolo? Pronto?
Pronto. Yeah, that's how you show your dissatisfaction with people. Put cigars into their mouth. Is far more disrespectful.
Here we go. Now, where the hell are the circuit breakers?
I would like to steal someone's underwear. I mean, underwear. I don't see any underwear. This is quite upsetting.
Ah, crap. Sam, Sully, you there?
God damn it, kid, where the hell have you been?
I made it. Had a few close calls, but...
Yeah, well, if you're gonna cut the power, now would be a good time.
Well, I'm gonna need a minute before I can reach the panel.
We don't have a minute. Rafe's about to walk out of here with your cross.
Wait, what? Rafe? Rafe is here?
Yes, Rafe is here, and as of right now, he has the highest bid.
Well, outbid him.
With what? I don't have that kind of scratch.
Sully, we're stealing, remember?
What if he calls my bluff?
He won't.
We have 90,000. Do I hear any more bids?
Guys, if we do not get this cross, I am as good as dead.
Yeah. Well, I end up with the highest bid. We're all dead.
Sully, I need you to buy me more time.
Since we have no other bids.
Trust me.
Going once. Going twice.
Screw it.
Bene, we have 100,000 euros in the room. Thank you. Do we have any other bids? We now have 110,000 euros in the room.
For a penny and for a pound.
That bid brings
Don't
us
worry.
to 120.
You'll be out of there in no time.
I better be.
How long can we make Sully sweat for? Like, how much can it go up to?
Just gotta smash the lock. What? Nope.
We are now at 140. Your bid, signore, takes us all the way to
Nothing.
150.
I mean, the tool chest would make sense, right?
The bidding stands at 160,000.
Gotta be something. Come on.
Hey, man, starting to sweat bullets here.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Signore's bid makes 100.
Who's the vacuum cleaner?
Damn
The
it.
shop vac.
We are now at 180,000 euros in the room.
Yes.
That would have not fit in that drawer.
190,000 euros. My goodness, we are now at 200,000 euros in the room. The bid is at 210 in the room. The gentleman's bid brings us to 220,000 euros.
How high does it go?
230 in the room. We are now at 240,000 euros.
240.
Well, we now have 250,000 in the room.
Damn it.
They went. There's no way someone knew I was in here.
130,000.
Nope.
We are now at 140.
Nothing. Damn it.
Your bid, signore, is all the way to 150,000 euros.
Gotta be something. Come on.
There's no damn way
Give me a sec.
that they knew I was robbing this place.
Yes.
Robbing? Breaking into the security room. Electrical room.
Gotcha.
We are now at 180,000 euros in the room. Bidding has now reached 190,000 euros.
All right, boys, I'm at the switch. You ready? As I'll ever be, Victor.
Just a sec.
The gentleman's bid, 200,000 euros.
500,000. Let's get the show on the road here.
Thank you. We have 500,000 euros in the room. Does the gentleman wish to bid again?
Had me worried there for a minute, Victor. Thought I might have to kill you.
Okay, let's ruin this asshole's evening.
Anyone else? We are going once. Going twice? Then I shall sell it for 500,000. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. The backup power will come on shortly.
It's gone.
Oh!
Move it! Get out of the way! Stop him! Hey, stop that guy! Fermo! What are you doing? You letting him get away? You speak... Sparisci.
What?
You know, this guy's a douche. He showed up at a black tie event in a white tux.
Got St. Dismas right here. You want to say hi?
Yeah, we really kicked the hornet's nest down here. Ballroom's locked down, security scrambling.
Hey, Victor, where's our getaway?
Come to the driveway out front. Just follow the spotlights. I'll bring the car around.
Should have gone with baby blue. Or orange or red. Red. Roof? Yeah. The white meter fills when there's danger of being spotted. What do you want me to do? A yellow meter means the enemies are investigating what they think they saw. Stay out of the enemy's sight to remain in stealth. Hold left and press X to jump. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Chiunque sia stato non può essere lontano. Se la merce lascia la proprietà, ci rimettiamo il culo. Ehi, bastardo! Spera solo di beccarti subito una pallottola in
They
testa.
look pissed.
Se i rossi ti beccano vivo, ti impicciano davanti alla villa e ti lasciano lì per un anno.
That's a lot of guys.
Shit! Wait, don't shoot at me! I'm lost! Hell!
Nathan, what is going on?
I'm being shot at.
Told you we should have brought guns.
I don't need a gun. I'm the stealthiest person that's ever been in Stealth Town. No one can stealth harder than me. No, why can you not? Okay. I think we're doing okay. For now. There's no way any of them see me. Where am I going? You saw nothing! Ah! I don't know where I'm going! Ah! No, I know where I'm going. I was looking for treasure. Okay, I guess I'm jumping over to that. Cowajumpa! This would have been a great place to hide something. Very disappointed. Can I go over there? I'm not going over there. That looks way more dangerous. I'm gonna go hang out here. That's also dangerous. What's this? A light? I hate lights. Ah! They don't see me. They didn't see me. See, that was stealth. Perfect. They saw nothing.
Dove diavolo s'è cacciato?
Said something about a devil. Oh God. Hide in the grass!
Gotta climb and get a good vantage point.
Li troveremo e li riempiremo di buchi. Ma sappiamo cosa fare. Resta concentrato. D'accordo.
Aspetta.
Scusi. Scusi. Ow! Guns! He'll never remember that I'm still here. I just wanted to compliment your well. I thought it looked very nice. I haven't been spotted once. This is amazing.
There's the ballroom. Driveway's right in front.
I have to get all the way over there. Easy.
Okay, everything's fine. No one got a good look at me. Just gonna play cool. Stroll right on out of here.
This is my room. I like how he said no one got a good look at me. Oh, I wanted to kick some chairs. Did I knock the pot over? Stupid vase. Someone's in here breaking vases. Please send help. There's no treasure.
Oh, scusi.
You're not supposed to be back here.
Well, neither are you. But I'll tell you what, I won't tell anyone if you don't.
You have something I want, and you're going to give it to me.
Really? Well, I'm flattered, but I'm afraid I'm spoken for. Oh, if you'll excuse me.
I'm not in the mood for games. Give me the crucifix.
Lady, you're lucky I'm a gentleman. Because if I weren't, I would...
You'd what?
All right, fine. Just remember, I didn't want to do this.
Let's see what you've got. Come on, Nathan Drake.
Dodge roll.
Oh, I see my reputation
Dodge roll.
precedes me.
Dodge roll. Dodge roll.
Well,
Dodge roll.
I'm waiting.
Dodge roll. You had some very nice shoes. Ah, she kicked.
That's not nice.
Just a taste.
I punched her in the
Let's
butt.
I gave you that one. Freebie.
Oh.
Do we keep punching her in the butt?
Come here. Now hand me the artifact.
Do you know how many artifacts I've collected over the years? You're gonna need to be more specific.
Let me see if I can clarify.
All right, look. I'm still a little jet-lagged. How about we just call it even?
Jesus Christ.
Have you had enough? Or do you want to keep being a smartass?
Okay, come clean. You're no chiropractor. Your technique is really not helping my back. All right, wait. It's in my back pocket.
Where is it?
Right there.
This name Dean Lady's a badass.
All right, I'm at the car. Where the hell are you guys?
Just met your friend Nadine Ross. She's lovely.
Yeah, well, it's total chaos out here. They're trying to keep it contained, but everybody's freaking out. I don't want to rush you, but hurry the hell up.
Nathan, where you at?
Good question. You?
By the ballroom. Look for this round sign thing. It's on the way.
Round sign thing. Check.
Good news is I got a gun. See you soon.
Karate jump. Is that the sign over there? Kung Fu jump.
Sono passati da qui, da questa parte.
They didn't hear that.
Lassù, sull'insegna. What are you doing? What's it look like?
Found the brown sign.
Nathan! Catch!
Wait, what? Oh, crap.
Hey, I got it!
Hey. hanging in there? I can't get to you from here. You got a way down? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'll meet you at the driveway. Just head towards the ballroom. All right, see you there.
Just down?
Victor, I'm kind of stuck here. Any ideas?
Se cacciate l'aria!
The fastest way is through the ballroom.
You said the ballroom's locked down.
Sappiamo
Yeah,
che sei
well, now
qui da
that they know
qualche
it's you
parte.
guys, they cleared the place out.
All right, ballroom it is. You get that, Nathan?
Yeah, got it.
Can I just shoot him?
Consolarmi.
Must have been the wind. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But... Aw. Okay. Naps for everyone. People like naps. I like naps. Naps are my favorite part of the day sometimes. Well, food's like number one. Then like no. I think I like... Is a nap better than food? Like, food's delicious and it's great and it's a good time. But naps though, right? Like, we're all in on the nap. I vote. If I were gonna vote, I was gonna vote for nap. Naps mess up my schedule. I mean, they can, but hell yeah, nap though, right? Food doesn't? Food can. You act like food can't mess up schedules. Shit. Stealth nap. Only if the food makes me take a nap. But see, that's what I'm saying. Hey, boss. No, why would you? I know you can climb over there. Stop going in the window.
Ma che...
He didn't see me. He thought he saw me, but then he unsaw me. That was pretty cool. I just fell on him and punched him. I like it. Well, they got a lot of fancy cars. Stupid cars, though. Where am I going? Over here? Nope. I do believe I went the wrong way. Where was I going? I was over here. I jumped down there. Punched that dude in the face. I'm going out over here, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna go up there. This is definitely the right decision. Totally. No, not up. Really? I can't grab up there? That's impossible. Oh, I guess that was kind of pointless.
Okay, almost to the ballroom.
It's very well lit here.
I'm pinned down in here. I could use a hand.
On my way, Sam.
I mean, don't make your problems my problem. You know? That's rude. Is that a real peacock? Never a real peacock. Someone out there just drumming.
Oh, good.
Well, we had a break-in. Get on the drums. Get Dennis on the drums.
Let's pay.
No, you saw nothing. Ah. Ah. There was another guy out there too. I don't know where that dude was.
Oh, good.
No. That guy doesn't know where I am. I also do not know where they are. Okay, he knows now. I think I got him. It was good to charge him and punch. Yeah, I figured we were grabbing onto that. Let's see if there's anything up here. I doubt it. There hasn't been. We haven't noticed any treasure at all in this one. I doubt that there's something, but maybe we were just unlucky and missed everything. Dude, that lady's showing a lot of calf. It's intentional, too. Oh, I thought she'd be, like, hiding a knife or something behind her.
Alright, here we go.
I'm here.
Hey, how's it going? I think I'm done with this auction, huh? Oh yeah, me too.
That guy is a shotgun. Stay away from me!
Too many people trying to leave. The driveway's all jammed up.
Good work. Shit, what's our backup?
There's that fountain just outside the ballroom. I'll meet you there.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, someone was managing to shoot me from down there. I did not like that position. Yep, there was a wall right there. I ran towards it.
Oh, crap! We need to get the hell out of here!
Oh God, do you see how many enemies there are? Like, what do you mean get the hell out of here? You stop shooting the dude I'm trying to shoot? That'd be great. Cover! I thought we killed everyone over there.
Try, little brother.
Ooh, we needed that. Liberator, enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hope you're doing mighty super well. Dude, coat check. I need my coat back. Did not check one, but I would like one. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll stick with this rather than the shotgun. Be good. We're gonna do a lot of praying here. A Bosa. Right, yeah, if I need to, for whatever reason, come back out here. This game's really pretty. I think I've said that about all the games, but... And Naughty Dog keeps, like, one-upping themselves. They're like, oh, you thought the last one looked good? But wait. Oh, you thought the last one looked good? But wait. Were this game and The Last of Us built on the same engine? Like, this definitely came out before The Last of Us Part 2, but they on the same engine? I would not be surprised. Last of Us Part 2 is probably the best looking PS4 game.
Sully, we're running out of time here.
Hold on, kid. Nearly there. Got one.
I'm good. You get down.
Almost there.
Unless you're driving a hearse, you better hurry.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Let's go get some ammo back. Isn't that like a flashlight shining through there? I thought I was in cover.
No, no, no.
Why would you come over here?
Got it. Oh, no, no, no. Someone call for a limo. Nathan, time to go.
I cannot move. What do you mean move? Fuck, dude. Can you move?
No!
Really like to take that guy down. It's just... I can't even, like, get a feel for where that guy is. Like, how? Bullshit, man.
Someone call for a limo! Nathan, time to go!
Barely didn't make it. Barely made it? You didn't get the bulletproof one, Sully?
I hope I don't go to hell for this. Shit. What? It's empty.
What? Oh, you're such an asshole.
He's your brother. All right, skull and crossbones. Very good sign.
It's Avery's insignia. What is this? Hodie mecum eris in paradiso.
Today you will join me in paradise.
It's what Jesus said to Saint Dismas on the cross. Right. But what about these numbers here? What do you make of this?
Some kind of code. Or a phone number.
Come on. The dates.
Huh?
Look. 1659.
It's the year Avery was born.
1699.
Let me guess. The year he died.
Well, by most accounts, yeah, but that means we have date of birth, date of death, and paradise. Which means we're looking for Avery's grave.
St. Dismas's cathedral.
Wait a second. Hasn't Rafe been scouring that site for ages already?
Yeah, the cathedral. See these symbols?
Yeah.
These are found on old Scottish gravestones.
Right.
Right? Now, look at this. The layout of this place is really unusual. Here's the cathedral, but the graveyard is way over here.
Rafe's been focusing on the wrong area.
Exactly.
Guys, we're going to Scotland.
Wait up. You do realize that Rafe knows you're coming.
Yeah, we can deal with that when we get there.
Look, that psycho would like nothing better than for you to show up. Plus, he's got Nadine and a whole army to back him up.
Yeah, but he doesn't have this. The biggest pirate treasure of all time is within our grasp.
I thought this was about saving Sam.
It is. I mean, come on, it's both, right? We need the treasure so we can save Sam.
How is Elena cool with all this? Jesus, kid.
Look, it's just not that simple.
With all that you two have been through together,
she wouldn't understand this.
You are not giving her enough credit.
I can't take that chance.
Nathan, he's right. Things have changed. Rafe's involved now, and I can take this on my own, really.
Great. Well, thank you for your input, both of you. Excuse me. Hey. Hey, it's me, yeah. No, the reception's lousy.
Something on your mind, dear?
Look, I realize it couldn't have been easy. All those years away. And I'm sorry for what happened to you. But it's not his fault.
I never said that it was.
It took a long time for him to get out of this game.
You see a gun to his head? He chose this. Okay, he's meant for this life.
You really believe that?
Why are you here, Victor?
Because somebody's got to keep an eye out for him.
No, I'll just see you in a few more weeks. Yeah, I will. Okay. I love you too. Bye. Just told her that the job was going to take a little longer than expected, which is the truth. Right? So come on, what do you say? Sam could still use our help.
Well, I do hear that the weather is particularly fine in Scotland this time of year.
I'm eating salad.
Oh. Rafe's really going all in, isn't he?
Well, they're all concentrated around the cathedral, so that's good. Because we are going to have that graveyard all to ourselves. Sully.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, we're good to go here.
Okay, kid. Happy hunting.
Last chance to come with.
Yeah, well, unless you can find me an escalator, I think I'll pass.
All right. See you in a few.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
Just bring me back something shiny, will you?
That's the plan.
Well, let's go pay our respects to Captain Avery, huh? Scottish Cathedral. Strange place to bury your treasure, no?
Grave
Not
of Henry
really.
Avery.
I mean, by the time Avery would have sailed here, the place was already abandoned.
I guess that's true. Plus, with the massive bounty on his head, it'd be a good place to hide.
Whoa. I'm gonna join him. Don't leave without me. I'm gonna make it. Nope, there's rocks down there.
Scottish Cathedral. Strange place to bury your treasure, no?
Not really. I mean, by the time Avery would have sailed here, the place was already abandoned.
I guess that's true. Plus, with the massive bounty on his head, it'd be a good place to hide.
Maybe this is a safer spot to jump from. Probably. Not. Probably not.
So, what happened between you and Rafe?
I couldn't deal with him. I'm pretty sure he'd had enough of me. I was still coming to grips with your death and with his frustration from not finding the treasure. I'm pretty sure he was ready to kill me by the time I bailed.
Imagine what he want to do to you now.
Yeah, trying not to. Sam, listen. He's ruthless. I mean, even more so than when we teamed up with him. I mean, I've heard stories.
Trust me, me too. All the more reason I don't feel bad about any of this.
He's ruthless. Ruthless. I seen him rip a man's jawbone off. What? I missed everything in there? I missed everything. How? How am I such a bad gamer? Go to jail, Serial. Go to jail. Nice Vista. Ooh. I slipped. I slipped.
Scottish Cathedral. Strange place to bury your treasure, no?
Not really. I mean, by the time Avery would have sailed here, the place was already abandoned.
I guess that's true. Plus, with a massive bounty on his head, it'd be a good place to hide. So, what happened between you and Rafe?
I couldn't deal with him.
My
Pretty sure he
fingers
had
are
enough
not
of
smart.
me. I was still coming to grips with your death and with his frustration from not finding the treasure. I'm pretty sure he was ready to kill me by the time I bailed.
Imagine what he want to do to you now.
Yeah, trying not to.
My finger was like, you know what you need to do? Pick yourself up. Redware in silver jug flask. Redware. Redware. It's got a cool eagle on the top.
Sam, listen. He's ruthless. I mean, even more so than when we teamed up with him.
You
I mean, I've heard stories.
ruthless.
Trust me too. All the more reason I don't feel bad about any of this.
Ruthless.
Goes just like you remember?
Rip a man's
Of the
jawbone
crowd?
off.
Yeah, pretty much. Although it's been so long, it's a little hazy.
Jeez, crane, explosives. I think stealing the cross might have made our boy Rafe a little nervous.
Yeah, just a tad. Man, it must have been a shock for Avery to come here after living in the tropics for so long.
Well, I can sympathize with that.
Ah, right, because of the old prison thing.
Yeah, you have no idea how much I miss the cold.
Ah, someone's a little explosion happy.
No, someone's a little desperate.
That looked like a slope that you can slide down. I don't know that... Yeah, I guess we are headed that way. Where's the... Oh, way over there? We're a ways off from it, huh? Alright. Alright. So it looked like there were a couple different ways we could get down. I don't know what we're trying to do here. I could get... Well, I didn't mean to go down, but here we are. And I'm thinking that's where I'm going. But I don't know. Okay.
It's a long drop.
Yep.
Yeah. We need to find another way down.
I got it. Don't worry, I'm smart. Watch this smart thing that I'm doing. See? Smart. this Sam guy over here. Okay, so we'll lower ourselves.
Hey, this should hold.
Good call.
The hell is all this? It's excavation equipment. Shoreline? What? Look. I thought they were just by the cathedral. Oh, shit! Get out!
Oh, great job. Go punch him. Well.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. Nice to meet you too, Shoreline. Seems like they were expecting us.
And like they're searching away from the cathedral.
Which means we should get to that graveyard pronto.
Exactly.
Everyone heard that. Guns are loud.
Why didn't you guys search beyond the cathedral?
Oh, we did, a little. But this place is so big, without knowing where to look, it's like shooting in the dark.
Or like blowing shit up in the dark. So you think we'll just find a tombstone that says, "Here lies Henry Avery, loving son and notorious pirate"?
Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think he'd go through all that trouble to hide his tracks just to put his name on a rock.
That's bright. Don't go that way. There's like a crane over there too. They're definitely doing a excavation over there. Oh, I could go through this? This bramble? Okay. Might be good to know. That might be some good knowledge. Well, I guess some of that bramble, the reason why I'm surprised is the bramble, like, up top, we couldn't, like, walk through. That one I could. Great. That looks very hospitable. The one at the, I don't know what to call it, auction house? That was the first, like, real big gunfight that we've had in the game. When treasure is hidden out in larger areas, it certainly makes it way harder to find. There's so many, like, little nooks and crannies they could, like, tuck shit away and... Ow. Let's go shoot some stuff. I only have the handgun? Yeah. The hell noise did you just make?
is this place? Monks had several living quarters. Main one being by the graveyard, of course.
Location, location, location. More shoreline equipment.
At least no shoreliners. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll blow themselves up.
What? Oh, there's going to be enemies. Why would I push that? Where would I push that? Okay, hill you can slide down on. Sure. We got carved wood kashkul. Been looking for that my whole life. I don't think we're going down there. Danger. Is that dynamite? TNT? Something?
Hey, what about this?
Yeah, I know. I saw it. Don't. What about this me? Oh, what about this you?
I think I got something here.
Ah! I know!
How do we open this door?
So we need the thing for something. Okay, so maybe we get some dynamite, blow open door.
Now what do you bet? Yep. Dynamite.
Be careful with that stuff, huh?
Yeah, I got it. Hold R1, you got it. Come on.
There you go. Take that, door.
You're pretty good with that stuff.
Well, I've blown a lot of shit up over the years.
What's the plan with the crate?
I'm not sure yet.
You never know.
Shit. Shoreline. Hide!
It's because I blew up the dynamite.
Think you
guys Nadine warned us about. Either way, the orders are the same. Shoot to kill.
Over here. Someone blew this door open.
All right.
What?
You saw nothing.
Someone took him out.
No, they didn't.
We have company. Move out. Don't bunch up.
They all lined up by the cliff.
Nothing over here. You.
Man! I'm attempting to. I don't know. Does it look like I'm winning? We just got into this gunfight. I have no clue. I also have no clue.
I'll make this quick. Off. Hands off.
I'm doing great at shooting. I think we won. I am winning. I think we've confirmed it.
That could have been bad. Yeah. Let's get out of here before anyone checks in on them.
No, all right. Aim assist? No, I turned aim assist off, which is why all my shots are like, woo, woo. No. They had aim assist tuned up to 10, and I was like, I don't need aim assist. Maybe if it gets like really, really, really bad and I can't hit anything, the aiming's a little shoot in the sky. The sky has it coming. The sky has it coming. Look at how menacing it is with its clouds and blue. And whatever that big ball of gas is up there. Screw that guy. Sky has it coming. It knows what it did wrong. Well, it turns out our brother's not dead, so that's cool, I guess, right? Now I could go back to playing with my crate here. Punch him in the face? Okay. It won't let me. I tried so hard. Okay. Flying judo punch! It won't let me. I would like to punch him in the face. I would like to. That would probably make me feel better. That's no fun. Yeah, he'd be like, hey, man. I know it was rough, but no need for violence. I would like to hit him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like Rafe. I like Sully, and Nadine seemed cool. She, like, beat the ever-living crap out of me, so that was neat. We could blow our brother up with some dynamite. That was definitely funny. That was definitely funny. No. That's the real gaming way.
There. Come on, let's go.
Well, we might not be able to punch him, but we can hit him with dynamite. That makes up for not punching him. I agree. I totally agree. If I can cause... I mean, he's invincible. Just cheating. Wish I were invincible. So, you like this Uncharted the best? This is your jam?
Okay, now what?
And it's because of grappling hook? Can't shoot him either. I'll let you horse around with your brother. That's very rude. What? Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I know how to...
Nice.
I see you're throwing dynamite. Let me go see where you're throwing that. Pick it up. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can call that a carved nut bottle, but we all know what that is. We all know what that is. You can't fool me with your fancy names. I know a butt plug when I see one. They really like their butt plugs in Uncharted. Not sure if you like it the best. Honestly, I can't remember much of them, but I did like the auto-aim and grappling. Auto-aim is nice. Is definitely nice.
Got it.
Oh, careful.
Turning auto-aim off makes me realize how bad I am at video games. I'm not good at shooting.
Nathan, you okay?
I'm good. Just follow me. I can hook that.
Whew.
All right, you think you can do that?
What are you talking about? I taught you that move.
All right, let's see it then.
You started this before you started gaming more?
You see?
Probably. There are definitely things that I once thought were way more difficult, and going back to them after, you know, playing games for a while,
There's a ladder just out of reach.
All right, hold on. I'll come over.
definitely made some large improvements, you know?
All right. Give me a boost.
Give who a boost? Here? Okay, bye.
Come here. I'll pull you up.
How do I?
There you go.
Nice.
Thanks.
Easy.
All right, there it is. The mug storm. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Don't jinx us.
What do you think's down there? I think I should try to find out. It was a hole. Hit.
All right, there it is. The mug storm. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Don't jinx us.
And I was being so safe and careful, too. The respawn location? The game, I haven't noticed, you know, sometimes games, like, in corners and stuff like that, they'll, like, give you, like, a hint that the game is, like, saving or whatever. I never know where there's a checkpoint. I figured that would have really sucked if they would have made me redo that whole area there. I took a gamble.
Down we go.
I took a gamble. It was a fun gamble.
Those are fun.
What's life if you don't fling yourself off a ledge every once in a while?
I could do this all day.
Double to wipe them out. You go where the money leads you.
That's cold.
It gets colder. I'm going to take a leak while you educate our young recruit here.
So what happened next? Did he put down the revolt?
With our help, we kept it at bay. And once money ran out,
Nice one.
well, there's no reason for us to stick around anymore.
Get the left one. I got right.
Last the night.
What's left and what's right? I'm gonna get this one.
Business is business.
Gonna have to do better than that, fellas. Let's see if we can keep this up.
A takedown from tall grass will hide the body from other enemies. Makes sense. Use tall grass to stay hidden from enemies. I'll do my best. Spezzati. They also seem to change the name of the weapons in the game, too. There's a guy there. Oh, right. Didn't they say I could, like, mark him? Yeah. That's new. I almost completely forgot about that. Until right this moment. No, there was another guy. I see him. There we go. Alright, there's at least 4. Those guys are all up top.
Shit, they spotted us.
Well, I try to be stealthy. I was not successful. Ah! Fences are not great cover. Did you, though? You have to be one with the grass. How does one become one with the grass? Do I have to think about grass? Do I have to understand grass? Do I have to smell the grass? Do I have to eat grass?
You two done prepping the site? Cemetery's ready for rich boys visit.
Roll that shit. Light that shit. Smoke it.
Have they found anything?
Is that becoming one? Takes boots off. Lays down in grass. You are now one with the grass. That's all you have to do is take your boots off? No one will find him. Or him. Fuck!
No way I imagined that.
Wrong grass. Oops. Mistakes were made. And now I have bricks. Okay, that's problematic. Ah! They're shooting me! They cheated by overwhelming me. Yeah. Again. You all saw the game cheat. That's not my fault.
You two done prepping the site? Cemetery's ready for rich boys visit. They're not slowing down, are they? Ready one for this.
Wait. Shit.
God damn it! Alright, how do I become one with the grass? They are very good at finding me.
Cemetery's ready for rich boys visit. They're not slowing down, are they?
Shoot that shit? Shoot the grass? I don't think that's gonna help.
Heard they uncovered some stuff.
What's up, Shaman Ninja? How you doing? No, 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 no. Very good. Oh, nope, nope. Yep, yep, yep. I need a new favorite blanket. What's wrong with your current favorite blanket? Not fuzzy enough? Plus it's plaid. Plaid's awesome though. Are we anti-plaid? What is he doing? What is wrong with his arm? Oh my god. I'm so sorry for doing this to you. But I'll continue to do it. would you? Knock him down. Kick him. Get. You know who I hate? Sam. Thank you. Can't go over there. Can't go over there. Can't go over there. The colors are too dark. Need something bright. I do appreciate a good bright. Damn it. Well, we got a few of them. I mean, that's nice. Okay, there's more friends. How is that looking around the corner? Oh.
Damn it! Nice move. Nice one.
A barrack? I don't know what that is. That sounds cool, though. I had a blanket that I had for years, and it just fell apart. I guess it was last year. Like, I was taking it out to clean it, and the blanket just kind of, like, fell apart. I put it away. Like, I put my, like, winter stuff away in a storage container.
Search every nook and cranny.
And I pulled the blanket out to wash it, and it just kind of, like, crumbled. And I was like, that's not how blankets are supposed to work. This is definitely a synthetic blanket, but made me sad. So I had to get another one, and I got one of those Sherpa blankets. Ah! So it's kind of like soft on the outside and then has a like creamy filling. No, it doesn't have that. It's got like the knit on one side. Okay, get back in cover or die. Ah! Yeah, here. Oh, let's finish the gunfight. I'll show you it. I like it. It's not the greatest blanket, but it's a pretty solid one. Do we get him?
That was kind of hairy. Someone was bound to hear all that. Come on, let's get a move on.
Stealth mode. Yeah, here. Let me go grab it. I'll show you what it looks like. Okay, knit blanket. It's well, it's got the so it's got like the like fleece side, the white side, and then it's got whatever, I don't know. Other sort of fleece side is just blue. It's super soft. It's all synthetic though. I couldn't find one. I wanted to get one that was not all synthetic, but like that's impossible to find, and the ones that aren't all synthetic are like super expensive. This was like a $70 blanket. I got it on sale at Kohl's, but it's super warm. I enjoy it so far. It got really, really, really cold this this winter, so I was happy to have something. Normally I don't need a blanket. I gotta normally I don't need a blanket. I just use my bed sheet. Just use a bed sheet. Kohl's the supermarket. Yeah, I saw you had a Kohl's bag and I was like, Kohl's. They got like clothing there and bedding and bath stuff. No, not the supermarket. Our Kohl's is Kohl. Kohl. Yeah. So, similar name, or at least it's pronounced the same, but yeah, different. Our Kohl's like clothing, bedding, like kitchenware and stuff like that. Not the same. Nope. No. No. But my mom gets, yeah, Kmart. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Kinda. Like maybe like half a step up from Kmart. But I got it online. My mom gets like coupons from Kohl's all the time, so I was like, I would like to get a blanket. Do you have any coupons? And she was like, I always have coupons. Like, cool. I'm gonna get a blanket. I was shocked at how much they were. I knew what I wanted in my brain. So, dude, there were like thousands of pages to sift through. After like 10 minutes of looking at blankets, I was like, I don't want to look at blankets anymore. There were some really nice ones that I would have liked to have, but they were even more expensive. So I was like, screw that. I'll just get the one. I think I paid like 45 or 50 bucks for it. So it was like 35% off or something. Which is better than nothing. Rush throw blanket. Big Time Rush. Ah, right. Your favorite band. I got a throwback here. And I lean against in my chair. It's a Fighting Irish Notre Dame throw. This is nice. It would not fit a human body though. Throws tend to be awfully small, but if you're a wee person, it's nice. You just want Big Time Rush.
This way, Nathan.
I actually have a few throws. Like somehow over the years, people have just like given them to me. I've never been like, you know what, I want to throw. Someone's just like, here, and I'm like, okay. I guess that's mine now. Yeah, the blanket's decent. It's definitely warm. I've only needed to use it a couple of times, though. I get pretty warm. Get pretty warm. And I don't know why, but I find it kind of hard to sleep when I'm sweating profusely. Yeah, look around, see if there's any treasure. There probably isn't. There never is. I mean, yeah, if you're in the market for a blanket, I mean, all like the department stores and stuff like that, just try to look for like a coupon or something. You get some extra change off during like a sale. When is it? President's Day? President's Day's coming up. If you can wait until like winter's sort of over, you know, maybe President's Day isn't that bad. Like all the winter stuff tends to go on like deep discount because they got to get rid of stock and stuff like that. So it's usually not a bad time to like get like winter shit, you know, sweatpants, like heavy shirts, whatever would have you. Because spring's around the corner, so they're gonna start like selling that stuff, so they gotta make room. So discounts. Nice meaty discounts. President's Day already happened? Am I thinking of Memorial Day? I don't know, man. Did that already happen? Memorial Day's in September. I thought President's Day was in March. Am I crazy? For like the past like 2 months, my brain has been like really hazy. Memorial Day's in May. Oh. I'm not doing well. I should remember these things. Was it February 20th? Isn't there something coming up? It's not just like St. Patrick's Day. I thought there was like another like federal holiday thing. Was that really already President's Day? That was just like a week ago. I was born on Memorial Day. Nice. The third Monday in February. Yeah, that already came. Yeah, so I guess all the President's Day stuff is gone now. I don't know why I thought it was in March. I thought it was like early March. Is that something glowing? Am I just... It is. It's dead enemies. That's not what I was looking for. There's nothing around here? There's too much tall grass. Alright, I give up. I searched. If we miss something, I would just be depressed. Alright, so President's Day's gone, but stores will still be getting rid of all their winter stuff. Buy winter stuff. Jump it up. Okay. I was gonna do the old, I'm gonna jump down to the ground. Ooh, okay. Nice. Oh, okay. If I jump down there and my face slams into the wall, yep. It's fine. Little rock love.
Right beyond those walls.
This level's pretty big. Playing the part of Spider-Man, Nathan Drake.
Whoa.
He is kind of
Not gonna jump this ravine.
Spider-Man-esque.
Gonna need to find another way around.
He kind of is. He just doesn't stick to walls well.
Down we go. Where does it reach us? I'll get off. Easy, bro. I nearly blew my goddamn arms off only to get chewed out by that prick.
Great.
Should have popped him.
The guy's fronting our entire crew. What do you think Nadine would do to you?
I was following her order.
Still, what do you think she'd do?
Turn me inside out.
Exactly. Take some deep breaths and go walk it off.
Stroppy prick. Thinks he can tell me how to do my job.
Stroppy? What's stroppy?
The American sure isn't making any friends.
Yeah, as long as it's money,
Sneaky time?
fine by me.
You think Drake's gonna show up?
Attempting, Avery? Attempting? How you doing?
Crew make an appearance.
That goes for all of us.
I don't do stealth all that well. Like, I inevitably just am like, okay, go. And then everyone sees me. I try, though. Bye-bye! I just sometimes get, like, a little too impatient.
All right, let's keep going.
Hmm. My car died yesterday? Dude, what went wrong? So it's at your cousin's garage awaiting repair. Dog's currently peeing where the car was, hoping it'll reappear. I do that too. Wait, no I don't. Maybe a little. Was it just like a battery? Or was it something more serious? Battery? Easy to replace. Not terribly expensive. He couldn't find his tool to read the check the engine code. So when he finds it, it'll let you know. The car turned on. After a few tries. If the battery's dead, the car's not going to turn on at all. I see what we have to do. Ran fine while it was on.
Sam, this way. Nice.
Yeah. And once you get going with a dying battery, it can go, but then it takes effort for it to get going again. It could be the alternator. Alternator could be on the fritz. That's nice that your cousin can actually, like, do the check engine thing. You know how old your battery on your car is? It's not spark plugs. Got a new alternator 3 months ago.
We're sliding up ahead. This one's looking a bit more dangerous. Shit, no choice. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright.
If you did it, I can do it.
You can't come here. Damn it.
It's better than bungee jumping. Have you ever been bungee jumping? No, but I'm sure this is better.
Could be a bad alternator was sold to him. In which case, he'd get them to deal with that, because 90 days is not a natural alternator lifespan. No, it's definitely not. I'm no car expert.
So, this is what you've been up to all these years?
I know.
Ruins? Yeah, that and getting shot at. Blown up. Punched. Kicked. All right, I get it. Knifed. Drugged.
I know that when you turn the car on and you put it in drive, it goes forward. That's kind of it. Gas make car go forward. Traveling inkwell with seal. Okay. I only know it isn't spark plugs because I had a 1990 Geo Metro back in high school with some sort of short in it that killed the spark plugs within 2 months without fail. It was a $4 repair, and I kept spares in the car. Just pull over, change them, and keep going. It is not easy to change spark plugs nowadays. Your car could just die while you're driving if the spark plugs go out, too. It'll just be like, no. Why can you not go up? Weird. What was it? Maybe like a little over a year ago. My mom was just like leaving her house, and she called me up, and she was like, "Hey, can you come walk over to me and help me with something?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Car died." More spark plugs died on it. She was just like, "Yep, I was driving and it didn't go drive anymore." Probably the spark plugs. She had just had, I think, like 2 of them replaced. I think the other 2 just kind of, one of them went out. Probably should have done them all. They're expensive. They're like $200 or $300 a piece. The only way you were getting a Metro to go 65 is downhill with a good wind helping it. I'm still surprised to see cars like that out on the road. Like, people drove their Geo Metros into the ground.
Ha! That's that. Not quite. Still gotta climb higher to cross the ravine. I hope we're done sliding for a while. My ass is full of gravel.
Got like 50 miles to the gallon. Very fuel efficient. If I go down there. Did I get back up? Was I down here before? I think we were. I'm not going down there. So what if the back seat was for small car seats and people with no legs below the knees? Yeah, you just had 2 seats in a Geo Metro. The AC heat had 2 settings, Arctic and Volcanic. We moderated it with Windows. Those cars seem to last for a really long time. I fit 5 people in that car. There were 5 seatbelts.
There's a dormitory gate.
Was it 5 adults? High schoolers? Yeah. Oh, I get that. I had a Corolla, and no one could sit behind me. Like, with the seat all the way back, and I had to lean the seat back. I had to lean it back. I had to, like, sit as far back as possible so, like, my knees weren't in my chest. I could not fit into a Geo Metro. It is not physically possible for someone like me to fit inside a Geo Metro. Like, I would drive people, and whoever got the short end of the straw had to, like, sit behind me, or they just needed to, like, smush closer together. You could not sit behind me. Never as dumb as your sister's friends. What'd she do? She turned it into a clown car?
Ready for this?
I don't know where I'm... Okay.
Stuck the landing. There's nothing. I could get used to this.
They got pulled over by a cop because they put one of them in the trunk because they ran out of space, and someone saw them do it and thought there was a kidnapping. Probably is not smart to stuff a human being into a trunk regardless. Imagine if you got rear-ended. The guy they put in the trunk walked back to our house from where they had been. It was only a 30-minute walk. That's still a hike. They crammed a dude in a trunk and then said, now you have to walk home. Now that's funny. Guess up. This is unsafe. Get out. Go walk home. Fine. Ooh, what the hell is that? Carved ivory vanitas. Can I zoom? Oh, it's a lizard. And a snake. And the lizard is turning his eye into soup? Why does it have an eyelid? Oh, the skin's peeling off. I see. That's gross. I like it. He was used to weird stuff. He'd been homeless since 15. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Oh, I thought that's where I was going. I didn't even notice.
Give me a hand.
Come on. All right, I got it. Go. Okay, come on. And we're here.
Yes, we are.
I don't recall getting into too many, like, car shenanigans in how, no. Oh, I got a car shenanigans story. I got a car shenanigans story. I do remember my friends were attempting to, I don't know if you'd call it, like, drag race or not. I guess it was. My buddy was trying to peel out. He had his dad's, like, I don't know, the Mustang that had the Venetian blinds. I think it was like an 87 Mustang or something like that. Ugliest fucking car in the world. And it was an automatic. And this other dude peeled out and he was like, I got a Mustang, I can peel out. And I was like, this does not seem like a wise decision. And he was like, nah, I got this. And he was in neutral. And then you know, revved the engine, threw it into reverse and had like the brakes on, and then threw it in the fucking drive. And the transmission just kaboosh. Everyone was like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, don't worry, Jeff just blew out his fucking transmission. It's cool. You can't peel out with an automatic. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Wasn't sleeping on the streets. He couch surfed with a friend group until he was over 18. Got a job in his own place. He was definitely used to walking everywhere. Lines in a car design is a choice for sure. Yeah, it was, I think it was 87. I don't really remember. That Mustang is an ugly ass car. It wasn't like real Venetian blinds. It was just whatever they put on the back of the Mustang. It looked hideous. 87. Yeah, this was it. He had the white one too. This car is gross as shit. It is not a good looking car. And on the back windshield, if I can find an image, it basically had like these like slats that went down. It's fucking horrible. So ugly. I don't know what you would call it. It was some sort of sun visor thing, I guess. Yeah, he had, I mean, this isn't it, but it was like this thing. Like it had these slats that went down. And they had that on like the back of the car. I guess it's an optional thing. I thought it was like standard. I thought it was standard. Shit looked hideous. That was an ugly ass. Mustang. And so he got to spend, I don't know, $3,000 repairing the transmission. Stepfather was an old post office location and pulled right in. It had a real big dip. It was in an Explorer. A lowrider was following him at the same speed and tore out the bottom of their car and tried to blame him. I mean, How's that your dad's fault? How dare you make me drive over this thing that I could clearly see was a bad decision? Not sure we could make that car look good? No, man. The 87 Mustang is hideous. No, a lot of the Mustangs from the 80s are not good-looking cars. You went at speed, so the car thought it wasn't that bad. Just called him an idiot and went inside. That's what I would do.
Jesus. Look at this place. Welcome to the St. Dismas Dormitory. Alleged final resting place of one Henry Avery. Let's find that grave. Hey, Nathan, check it out. This one's got a pair of cutlasses.
What? How do I get out of here?
It's like the scroll from the cross.
Okay, well, good job. I heard Mustangs. I like Mustangs, but I don't know anything about Mustangs. Now, are you thinking car or horse? There are some of the car variety. There are some really nice looking Mustang cars. The pretty old school car. If car, which kind? Yeah, there's some really nice looking ones. Like the excuse me. Like the late 60s GTO was really nice. The Steve McQueen car, as people like to refer to it as. I think that's like a 68 or 69 Mustang. It's a real nice one. Oh, I thought that was like a cave up there. It's not. The Princess of Genovia's car? The Princess of Genovia? Which is in the Princess Diaries? The Princess of Genovia? I'm looking this up. Princess of Genovia? Car. Princess Diaries. You know, I have never seen the Princess Diaries. They had a convertible? Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking car. This was like the first image that popped up. It's just, I looked it up and here we have lady screaming. What's her name? I wanted to say Natalie Portman. I know that's not Natalie Portman. That's, Holloway. Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway. There we go. Anne Hathaway. I knew I was getting there. I got there. I just needed to work it through. Movie nights in order? You can't make me watch Princess Alright, I'll watch Princess Diaries if you watch Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? It's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. But yeah, 1966. A 67 Impala, that's nice. I've already bled for the Winchesters with a tattoo. The car is pretty good too. Bled for the Winchesters? You'll have to remind me the name. The Impala's the car in Supernatural. Old Impalas are really nice looking cars. They're biggins too. I like a nice, meaty, large car. Remind you the name. Okay. I won't remember, but okay. Hey, remember that thing you said on stream on Friday? Nope. You're talking about cars? Neat. We talked about movies too? Okay. Cool. What movies? I was asking you. Oh, okay. You got a what do you call it? A supernatural tattoo. I'm currently trying to convince a friend to watch the 1990 Ninja Turtles movies.
Jeez, cherry bunch of folks we got here.
The last time I watched that movie, my VCR consumed it. And it made me really sad. I was like, well, I guess there goes my Ninja Turtles watching. Some idiot decided to reset the Tamagotchi to a new baby generation. Now they are needy. Who was the idiot?
Hey, where you going? I'm gonna look over here first. Okay.
The anti-possession tattoo? What's a anti-possession tattoo? I don't have any tattoos, but I know what I'd get if I did get one. Alright, what would you get? Be right back. Alright. Well, why did you... I thought he was gonna grab the ledge there. I know they make blacklight UV inks that don't cause cancer now, so I get a tattoo of that. A friend of mine got one of those blacklight tattoos back when they were like somewhat new.
That's not it.
He was like, "You want to see something cool?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I love cool shit. Like, check this out." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "It's a black light tattoo." It's kind of rad. I dig that. You can only see it under certain circumstances. It's a neat idea. Yeah, and then I read that like some of the inks that they used were not good. That's scary. The mark of the outsider from Dishonored on the top of my hand. That's cool. Invisible without the light. Maybe a Triforce on the other hand if I wanted to keep up with that. I dig it. I dig it.
I think I left the graveyard.
And? They're mostly invisible. You can still see all the ones I've seen. Just barely, though. Yeah. I got a feeling they don't want us over here yet. Man, this area is so big. Wait, they wanted us to look around in the graveyard here? I've never committed to a tattoo either. I'm like, super fickle. There's a bunch of stuff that I would like to do, and I've been like looking at artists and looking at tattoos. I had a buddy that did tattoos, and I talked with him for a while about stuff. Maybe he wasn't buddy. He was like a friend of a friend. He gave me some like ideas and recommended some people, and I talked to some people, and I was going for like a 3/4 sleeve, and I just never. One, it was insanely expensive. Even with like knowing people and like getting like the friend discount, I was like, that's a lot of money. Like multiple thousands of dollars. And I was like, okay, I mean, we do it in pieces, you know, we don't get it all at one time, you know, you do it in pieces. But I could never, there were some ideas that I wanted to have and some shit to incorporate, you know, I wanted some like, sort of like pop culture video game stuff. No, and absolutely, like, I'm not trying to be like, I don't want to pay you for your amazing work. Absolutely, it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah. But it was just, I was like, hey, that's a lot more. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Hey, it's a lot of work too. But I just never really settled on something, you know. I paid some people for their time with like helping me design it as well. And there's just nothing that ever made me go, yep, this is what we're doing. Got it.
Cross swords, but no skull and crossbones here.
No, this is not the grave we're looking for. This one doesn't have a skull and crossbones.
Oh, that's what we're looking for, something very specific. Gotcha. The UV tattoos are pretty cool. I don't even know if my artist does them. It's not too common here. I don't know how common it is here either. You probably have to go to like specific shops that offer it. My friend's mom was so mad when she got her first tattoo. When I was young, my parents told me that if I ever got a tattoo, they were kicking me out of the house. And I was like, yeah, but I want a tattoo. And they were like, yeah, well, good luck finding a place to live. I was like, okay.
Okay. Cross cutlasses, skull and crossbones, and the date 1659 to 1699. We find a tombstone with all three, and we're in business.
Well, let's desecrate some graves.
Oh, beautiful stonework. But no, dates don't match.
She didn't want her daughter going to any place she didn't know was following safety protocols. Well, that stuff's fairly easy to figure out. You got a bunch of cheap shit, and then your own hand poke stuff. So, a lot of mine aren't good. The question is, though, do you enjoy them?
Okay.
Looks like Rafe's been digging around already.
Great.
Good thing he has no idea what he's actually looking for.
No, but he could get lucky.
Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether they're good or not. It matters whether you like them or not. If you like them, then they're good. Let assholes be judgy judgertons, you know? Bug 'em. She had a ton of tattoos herself and was like, next time ask me and we can find you an artist we know is good and safe. Yeah, yeah. It'd have been hypocritical of her to forbid it. I got you. And my parents were very, very, very straight-laced. They didn't want me to get any piercings either. It's nothing. I could have, like, rebelled at some point. I rebelled in much more destructive ways. Far more destructive ways. Yup. Yeah. I figured as much, Darby. I figured as much. If you like them, they're good. Yes, yeah. Given the shop she got the tattoo at was closed down for violations, her mom was right to be upset. What sort of violations?
No swords. Oh, this isn't it.
Jarvis. I rebelled at 26. I got my lip pierced. Nice.
Shit. Ooh, the swords match. Let's see. Nope. Bad dates.
Was that your first foray? At that point, I mean, I guess it's not really rebelling. It's just now we're accentuating.
Some scripture for you?
Right?
Be sure your sin will find you out.
Just a friendly reminder that no one escapes judgment, huh?
Never too old to rebel. 23 years ago? It was like yesterday.
Huh. Date is correct, but the swords are upside down. Wrong one.
It's weird to think 23 years ago was 2002.
Nope, wrong date, and the swords don't match the scroll.
The new WoW expansion just had a major patch and is now running a sale on the expansion. 12 down from 20. I've never played World of Warcraft.
Check this one out. Here lies infamous Captain Tripp. Got drunk one night and fell off his ship. Okay, I just made that one up.
Yeah. Mom always said I was the funny one.
I had my tongue, nose, and navel when I was like 13 to 14, but at that point, everyone's like, she's going through a phase. Living in the same house as an adult can feels... Yeah, oh, it absolutely can. I agree. It was, weird moving back home. Kind of go from, like, feeling like an independent adult to, like, feeling like a child again.
Hey, have a look at this.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
Yeah, well, swords are a match. So is the year. Sam, come here.
Where'd you find it?
Benjamin Bridgman.
That's Avery's alias.
Something odd about this skull, though. It's like it doesn't belong to the stone.
Well, what's odd about it is that's not Avery's sigil.
Yeah, I mean, the skull should be facing sideways. What is that? My God. You ready for this?
Oh, I've been ready for a long time. Yeah, look at that.
The base edition with World of Warcraft included is $30. Good deal. It's still a subscription. I think my big, like... I'm not gonna play this is because I just didn't know anyone that played MMOs, so I was just never, like, drawn into that. Like, I always felt like you needed other people to, like, play with you because it's online multiplayer. Oh, I'm never gonna play World of Warcraft. I have zero desire to check that out. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a brief period of time. I haven't gone back to it. I thought maybe I would, like, try it out. Like, I don't know, like a few years ago, Shadowkeep or something. I don't remember what it was. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot again. I had a friend, someone I had met on Twitch, and she was playing like a bunch of. She had just got into Final Fantasy 14. She was like, you gotta play with us, and I was like, we'll see. I just never got around to it. I've never lived away from home. I kind of went from high school to full-time care. So I had to do the whole finding my independence while being at home. It'd be an easy thing to do. It'd be an easy thing to do. Kind of feel like you're in a shadow still. I know that feeling. I gave Final Fantasy a try. I just didn't enjoy it. I gave it a 6 months try. It's about all that I played it for. Somewhere around there. Probably not even that. It was probably like 2 months. Oh, shit. I teacheth be the books, now I learneth much. What's up, Flip? Hence the mental struggles, yeah. Okay, let's go down here.
Yeah, look at that. Let's see what we got. It's a crypt.
A crypt hidden behind a secret door?
I assume the secret door was added afterwards.
To hide his loot.
Well, fingers crossed.
Just... Have you seen my flashlight? I couldn't really rebel. Mom supported everything I did. I remember... like... freshman year, sophomore year of college. My mom found, like, a big-ass bag of weed in my room. She was like, what is this? And I was like, nothing! Nothing. I was an idiot. I left it out. I left it out. And I went to go to the bathroom, and when I came back, she was like, I guess she wanted to, like, talk to me about something. And I shouldn't have left it out. I was like, I'm gonna be gone, like, 2 seconds. And... just like, oh no, oh no, oh no. I was like, it's nothing. I'm holding on to it for a friend. Oh, God. She was like, that's a really big bag. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, it is. And if I don't deal with the big bag, bad things will happen. So you can't do anything to this. Like, I know your reaction is to, like, get rid of this, burn it, flush it down the toilet. I know that's your reaction. But, you can't do that. I will fight you over this. That one was not good. That one was not good. Watch me. Watch me, Sam proceeds to fall face first down steps and then jump off a cliff. The most she did was complain I played too many video games. I was always active. Still sort of am, just not to the what I used to be, but my parents knew that, yeah, sure, he's gonna play video games for a few hours and then he's gonna go, you know, like, run around outside for a few hours. So they never got on my case too much about it. If I spent like a whole weekend playing video games, they'd be like, come on, Greg. Your mom still had that adjustment of, I don't want any more piercings before she accepted it. Yeah. So started timing her TV time and she dropped it. You know, I've had this conversation with people about video games where this was years ago, but a friend was like, "You still play video games? Aren't you an adult? Isn't that for children?" And I was like, "What does it matter how I like spend my free time?" She was like, "I don't know how you sit in front of TV for so long." I was like, "You literally were just talking to me about how you were binge watching SVU. What's the difference? You just spent your entire weekend watching like 3 seasons of SVU. I spent it playing Uncharted. What's the difference? I am at least training my reaction times, you know? I'm maybe getting a little something out of this, you know? Some of my games require me to think. You just sit there and you got that TV light on you and you're just drooling, you know? I am also doing that, but I'm using my hands. My hand-eye coordination is being kept. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, you know? She still had a stigma about video games, and I was like, you know, it's cool that you don't like video games, you know? I don't like SVU either. I don't chastise you for watching garbage TV. I showed Mom a video of a goth girl putting on a full face of makeup with white foundation and contour designs, and she was enchanted and said she's pretty. Most people her age would not react in that way. There's a lot of stigmas, judgment out there for things that are anything that's different scares people. And rather than ask questions and try to understand why these people feel like they want to be different, people just go, you're different, that's bad. It's nice when people are accepting. Yeah, I don't get how people think video games are less than... Yeah, I don't either. It's a generational thing to an extent, too. Bit of a generational thing. They're way more... People are way more accepting now. You've got, like, grandmas and stuff that play, like... Sure, like Candy Crush and Cookie Clicker, but it's still playing video games, you know? Mom wants to know when the next season of Amazon Prime's Fallout series is. That was decent. That was decent. You don't like SVU? Procedural shows, regardless of what they are, I've never gotten into them. It's good when people, especially older, are happy with things that are different. Yeah. Yeah. Farms. Yeah. Yeah. All that stuff. Like, smartphones have made accessibility towards video games huge. Huge. Mom always forgets the name of that band that sampled the Munsters. You know, the Dark Dark? Band that sampled the Munsters? What is it? Fall Out Boy is one of her favorite bands, and she never remembers their name. Oh, is that who it was? It was Fall Out Boy?
One of the old monks wrote this.
I've heard some Fall Out Boy songs. There's some good... dude did some good stuff. Whatever you want to call him, trip hop. He's got some solid work. A miracle at long last, and on our good Saint Dismas's feast day. Weeks after we learned the crown's intent to shutter our cathedral and reclaim our lands, a stranger wandered into our midst as my novice, and I concluded our morning prayer. A starting vision with flint-colored eyes and a thick, unkempt beard. Flint is gray, right? Are they describing me? I don't have my beard right now, but that could be me. That could be me. I did have a thick, unkempt beard until I had this. Mine are light gray. Mine are light gray. He was clothed in a naval captain's uniform, bearing a magnificent sword and a large leather satchel. We bade him join us, and he was graciously accepted. Mine are Mine are like right on like the outside of the iris. They're like this light blue color, but like the middle area of the iris is gray. And then right around the pupil are like flecks of green. They look weird, man. There's some weird ass eyes. Kind of a medium warm gray. So like darker than mine are. Mine are like much lighter than that. It still could be me. I'm gonna just pretend I'm a rich pirate man. At mealtime, the stranger related a sad tale of a battle at sea and the desire to bury his fallen comrades on sacred ground, confessing a kinship of sorts with our good Saint Dismas. And thus we shared our own tales of woe. The grounds in disrepair, no money forthcoming from the crown, and the cathedral abandoned save for the two of us. He noddled. That's not a word. He nodded knowingly before drawing out of his satchel a quantity of gold coins, the likes of which I had never seen. The stranger offered us this gold in exchange for our land and all the structures contained within the grounds. Though my beliefs conflicted with my desires in the end, I felt to turn him down would be foolish. With this amount of gold, we can certainly do more good elsewhere than here along this forgotten coastline. As for the stranger, may these lands serve his intentions well, whatever they may be. So he just like bought like a plot of land. Okay. I'm assuming they're talking about Avery. That's why that's in here. Google gives this for Flint. 716E61. Perfect. I don't think Nathan Croft Jones III should be here. I think it's fine. Why not? I mean, it's just some rocks and some bones. There's nothing bad about rocks and bones. Rocks and bones are everywhere. He intends to steal from the dead. They're not using it. Scottish Haypenny. Good point. Carry on. Exactly. That lady's sad because we stole the Haypenny.
Whoa. Gang's all here. Jesus. Dismas on the left.
Penitent thief?
Guest is on the right.
Jerk thief.
Avery sure had a thing for St. Dismas, huh?
Well, Avery fancied himself a good thief, right? Only plundered and murdered the non-British heathens.
Guess that's what passed for good back then.
Good enough.
Sure. Buttons? I found buttons.
Some kind of lamp. Hey, Smokey. Need your lighter over here.
You know, that hurts my feelings.
Not as much as it hurts your lungs.
Thank you, Father Duffy.
Isn't that something?
The light's coming from the other side of the wall.
Let's see here. I can aim the lights.
I am loving this.
Hey, here we go.
Can I rotate? Oh, you can. Maybe?
There we go.
Oh, connect the dots. probably need to line both lights up with a star at once.
I know what I'm doing.
Nathan, that's it. You got it.
I know. I'm pretty cool. I solved that puzzle. With my brain.
It looks like a constellation.
Yeah. That's Libra. The scales of justice.
That's an interesting choice for a bunch of pirates.
The hell is Libra?
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Open sesame.
Wrong treasure.
Shush. Well, nice view. No treasure, though.
No, but look, you see those crosses?
Yeah. Hey, is that a cave right below?
Yeah, I think Avery's trying to tell us where to go next. There's one problem, though. Going back that way means we have to go back toward the cathedral.
And back towards Rafe.
Shit.
Well, let's not keep him waiting.
Friends. I don't know why. Thought I saw something there. I didn't. But I thought I did. But I didn't. See, we didn't even steal anything from dead people. We were very respectful of this one tomb.
Shit.
They opened the gate up there.
Good, because that's the way we gotta go. All right, follow my lead.
Anybody heard from the scout party up here? Nothing. You think we have that? Sometimes wish. The storm's been messing with the red. If we don't hear back from them soon, I'll go check in with them.
Oh, there was the guy underside. I wanted to mark him.
Just missed us.
What was it? Hauser, you got anything? We're all clear.
I think I'd rather be outside so I can see what the hell's happening.
Heads up, I had something. Got your back, China. What was it? Nothing, Brew. We're clear.
What? Oh, well, crap. Run! They'll never find me over here. Oh. That is really bad. Hey, look! We're back to stealth mode.
Hang on. Got something over there. Be careful, Brew. What you got? Nothing. Wait.
Hey, you saw nothing. Oh boy. I just jumped. I threw, Okay. There's another guy down there. My fault. It's impossible!
Over there. Movement, I think. Might be our rabbit. Anything interesting? Think we're good here.
It's too difficult. No one can do it. No. How did he get over here? Jesus Christ. Just be, like, slightly more patient. That's all I need. I love how he just magically appears there. Oh, shit. That's not good. Fuck! You see how I was shooting and he was like dead in the middle, but the little middle reticle was like constantly to the side? How am I supposed to hit him?
Wait. That
No.
is something. What you said.
Like the reticle, like the main reticle was freaking huge, but like every time I tried to adjust for it, it was like on the other side of the body. That was not benefiting me.
Over there.
Fuck! Great. Pull him off! What are you... I can't do this. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Screw this shit.
Here we go.
I did not mean to do that. This is so bad. There's somebody over there? It... No, stop! God, R1! It's triangle. I mean, they don't see me. Shouldn't the thing go away? That's really far away.
Found them! Good shot.
That's not good. Yep, that's why that's not good. No, no! Oh boy. Oh, this does not benefit me at all. Oh my god.
Okay, I think we're clear.
Well, that could have gone better.
We're still breathing. That's good enough.
Let's just get that gate open.
That was better than sneaking around. The sneaking around just... That was hairy, but... I feel like the sneaking was far, like... I just wasn't doing good. I was do bad. And I kept throwing dynamite for no reason. Because I was trying to reload the wrong button. The first game was like, hey, reload with R1, and we'll do that for the rest. So my brain is now programmed to hit R1 to reload. You do not do that. You hit triangle to reload. I can say it 1,000 times in my brain. Doesn't really matter much. I'm not going to remember that. Triangle is definitely a better button to hit for reload, for sure. I like triangle. Big triangle fan for reload. Alright, well. Wasn't too bad. A little intense, but not too bad. It's nice that they give you the option to try to, like, sneak through and do stuff. I'm just terrible at stealth. I don't think I've ever been too good at it. Gotta be patient.
Hey, over here.
Tell me what to do. I'm trying to find cool things. Oh, treasure? Oh, thought all those were gonna be handholds. That's not a handhold? I swear, I can't tell what a handhold is. Some things don't look like one, some things do. Legs. Legs. Legs.
Let's try over here.
Oh my god. Sam, have you tried the art of shutting the fuck up? That would be my favorite. I appreciate that you are attempting to assist and help guide me. It's very kind of you. Thank you. But shh. I'm gonna need some shushin. Alright, sure, whatever. Close enough.
Okay, you ready? Yeah. Okay, go. Got it. Come on. Damn, that sucker's heavy. I know, right? How are you holding up? Great. I was kind of hoping to find the treasure back there, but it's never that easy, right? That's been my experience.
Plus, there was that cool constellation thing.
Yeah, it was cool.
This area is just like massive. We're going from one side to the other. Hey. Was the idea that we started out near Rafe? Is that it? Do I gotta like walk all the way back over to where he is? 'Cause that's far. Nothing.
Wow. Pretty spectacular.
What now?
Right under that high cross. That's where Avery wants us.
Well, What Avery wants, Avery gets.
Somewhere like right there. Are we gonna find the Goonies? Oh.
What's your status?
Hey, Sully. We're on the trail, but treasure's closer to the cathedral than we originally thought.
Oh, boy. So what do you need me to do?
Just keep those engines warm. We'll be back before too long.
You got it. Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yep, nothing.
Those beams and stuff up there. They don't look like it was built by the monks.
It looks kind of piratey to me.
Exactly.
Piratey? You look piratey. Nope. I keep trying. Game keeps not letting me, I wasn't trying to push Sam much. Just, you know, the fun amount. He looks cool. Just the right fun amount. Whatever that amount is. 6 or 7. Fundules. Enemies? Ah. Just murdered like 10,000 of them.
You, of all people, should appreciate the downtime. Nobody wants another Port Moresby on our heads.
How about don't talk if you weren't there, eh? Everything's called a massacre nowadays to generate buzz.
We don't need that kind of press.
We don't need rival companies stepping into our jobs.
You know what? Forget it.
Why'd you bring it up?
I said forget it.
Whatever.
God damn it, Sam, move. Alright. Oh. That was not expected. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is this a treasure hole?
What have we here?
A flintlock? Why would I want that? That's a terrible gun. Okay, I want the flintlock. Slip joint clasp knife. Sure. Alright. Flintlock. Can I grab it? It's got 2 shots. Okay, well. Let's do it. Let's flintlock some nerds. It's where you go for the Lingling? The Shalingaling? The thing with the caves? The Splingaling Shalingaling? I've been missing out on life. Flintlock!
There you are.
Flintlock! Apparently I had to yell Flintlock when I shot it.
There's no getting away from these guys.
I don't know what you call it. I don't
There'll
know.
only be more as we get closer to the cathedral.
I don't know what I call it either. I don't know what we're talking about. The thing with small spaces, and you call it a weird name. It's an Americanism. The thing with small spaces. A cubby hole? A spling lacking. It's the hobby? Oh, spelunking? Was that it? Spelunking? The cave diving? Is that what you were doing? Nice. Success! You were very close. You were very close. Spling-a-ling is basically spelunking. It is. It's very close. Spling lacking, also close. Spelunking. Yeah, yeah. It's a fun word.
Hey, come here, found a ladder.
I got the SP part right. You did. You did. Why is it called that? That is a great question. You want to learn something? Let's go learn some etymology. I don't fucking know. I just open up my iPad and Anne Hathaway's just screaming. Yeah. Spelunky, spelunking? Yeah, it's got to be spelunking. Let's see here. Etymology? Etymology of spelunk. Also spelunk, a cave, cavern, a vault, late 14th century from Old French spelonque. S-P-E-L-O-N-Q-U-E. Espelonque. Espelonque. That sounds French. Latin? No? E-S-P-E-L-O-N-C-H-E. And that's 13th century. And directly from Latin spelunca. A cave, cavern, grotto. So it seems like it was derived from Latin for cave. So spelunking would just be like going into a cave. Yeah, Dutch is spelunk. So, yeah, from Latin. That's, there you go. That's a weird way to write that. I feel like they could have done a better job. It feels like AI just, like, compiled a bunch of things. Ancient Greek. Cognates include Middle Dutch and German, but they probably all came from Latin or Greek. So it looks like Middle English spelunk, Old French spelunk, Latin spelunca, and then Ancient Greek spelunks. It means cave. That's to explore caves, spelunk. A cave, cavern, or grotto is the noun, and then the verb is to go cave diving. It seems the verb seems to have started to be used in the 40s in the US apparently. Interesting. Spelunking, like, I guess people weren't really doing too much cave diving, exploring. They was just living in them from time to time. So not just some made-up word. It really does sound silly, doesn't it? Does sound a bit silly. Spelunking. Sounds like something I would make up. It was just mild spelunking. We were just doing a light dosage of it. The smallest amounts.
Here we go. Come on.
It was a mini spelunk. What did you do today? I took a mini spelunk. Ugh.
Hell, I'm too high to reach you.
Ugh. That concludes today's
Hang on a
learning
sec.
lessons.
Hang it. Let me see what's by that wooden structure over there. Hey, I got something. Here
Okay.
we go. Christ, this thing's heavy. What exactly are you doing? Giving you
We learned a little.
way up. That'll support even your weight. Ah, thank you.
I'm fat. Good old fat Drake.
Hey, you don't think the monks built this? No way. Some kind of pulley system. To lift a whole bunch of treasure? To lift something. I can't believe I missed this. Yeah, clearly we were.
If I ask you in a week, Darby, will you remember the etymology of spelunking? Quick, Darby. Etymology of spelunking. No, it's gone. It's already gone. Is something. Where the hell are we going? I could jump down there? I'll remember it's Dutch or Latin, but not how to say the word. Spelunking. I'm gonna ask you to spell it too. Oh. You think I do this? Ah. I won't remember it either. I'll run away from this cliff. La 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 la, it can't hurt me. La 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 la. Don't let the words hurt you. They're just words.
I'm freezing. Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Holy shit!
How did I live?
Be careful coming around the corner. That was amazing.
Let's
Save your strength, huh?
never do that again.
Just lead the way.
Dumb luck in spelunking. Yeah. I think I went the wrong way. Move. Dude, did I climb on him? That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. We used him as a handhold? I don't see... Am I going to the left somehow? Maybe? I don't... Help! Okay, I see that we can grab up there. There's a grapple point. Here we go. Alright, there we go.
Hope this holds.
Ow. Kick him in the face, dude. Am I sensing some hostility towards Sam?
Oh! This is a good idea.
I would like to kick him in the face. I'm not a Sam fan. I would be perfectly happy with kicking Sam in the face.
Oh, this is a good idea.
I fell in water. I should be okay. Sploosh. No. Okay. I believe you. I want to jump across that gap. It looks like there's a gap that I could jump across.
Oh, this is a good idea.
Dude, yes.
Down here. The cliff thing broke.
I don't know what happened, but Homer has food. Nice.
Especially cliffs.
Oh.
Tell me about it.
You didn't feed him.
All right, here we go.
How did he get up there?
You okay? Yeah, like I was just saying. Yeah. Hey, hold on, I'll see if there's... Oh, shit! Sam! I guess it runs in the family, huh? Maybe so. Can't get to you from here. Oh, you got it.
What happened? You know, Sam murders some people from time to time.
I think my blood thinned out or something after all those years in Panama. Yeah, well, don't worry. The worst case, you lose a couple fingers.
But, I mean, I think the consensus is definitely dump Sam into the ocean. Serial did lessons on spelunking. That's not splingling. it's not splingling. It could be splingling. Splingling could be a thing.
There you go. Where would you be without me, huh? Probably at home. Drinking hot cocoa? What are you, 5? Oh, tell me you wouldn't go for some hot cocoa right now. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly.
What could splingling be? It needs to be a thing. It's what happens when you think about spelunking. You're splingling. I'm thinking of spelunking, but not yet. I'm splingling.
Hey, check it out. Just about there. There's no path along the cliff. Let's cut back inland. This sounds good.
I'm not creative enough to come up with word definitions. I can't squeeze by him. His rumpus was too room.
Here we go.
Here we go, what? Oh.
Jesus.
We did some etymology learning of spelunking.
Getting closer to Rafe. I know.
Storm's rolling in fast. You've been in South Sudan too long. Unlike you reptiles, I'm a warm-blooded creature.
Splingle, to twirl and wipe out after the process of twirling. Twirling in the Urban Dictionary definition means tripping. Fucking Urban Dictionary. I used to have this channel redemption that was say a naughty word, and I would just go to like the internet and look up like horrifying things. Most of it was like, all right, what's a funny genital word, you know, for, you know, penis or vagina or boob or butt, you know? And eventually we kind of ran out for funny words with that. So then it was like deviant sexual acts. Which is probably where Smoke got the whole Arabian goggles thing from. Might have been one of those. Might have been. I got tired of doing it. Oh my god, man. Yeah, Urban Dictionary has some, I feel like people just go on there and try to write the most offensive shit possible. I think that's like a game on Urban Dictionary, is write the most offensive thing you can possibly think of for this one thing. Okay. Is there anything wholesome on, on Urban Dictionary ever? Oh, I see the handhold. All right, so we got the one guy down there. We could probably... Nine. No, 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 no!
I got them!
Fucking one! I'm so dead. I can't do anything here. This is... Where? Oh my god, they were just omnipresent. They were omnipresent. I missed all that. I had a call. Recap in one word, splingle. Dooku. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? Well, I'm dead again. Ooh. Is there a way I can... Yeah. That's kind of cool. Bought to try out Monster Hunter. How's the draking go? Bought to try out like the new Monster Hunter.
No way I imagined that.
See this, Nathan?
Great.
Got it. On your right.
Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Please don't be here. That was helpful.
Shit. What was that? It might be alright. Nothing over there, eh? Think we're good here. Shit, just saw something. Go check on it, man. Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize the grass didn't go all the way to the ledge. I was trying to see if there was a way I could jump out there, which there probably is.
What you got?
It's gone, whatever it was.
Huh? Must have been the wind.
Movement over there.
What? What was it?
God damn it. Bye.
Anything interesting?
What's up, Bugs? How you doing?
What you got?
Nothing.
Yeah, we've been moving. The games aren't super long. They've been taking like 1 or 2 evenings to get through. You know, they're not too much.
Okay, we're clear. Let's hope we're done with these idiots.
I can't believe I did that. It only took 13 tries. Easy baby game. Ended up getting Rebirth. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you enjoy it. Rebirth was a ton of fun. There are definitely some frustrating and small annoyances and stuff in Rebirth, but it's a solid game. I enjoyed it enough that I actually did like 2 back-to-back playthroughs, which is something I don't ever do. Like, I waited to play through Remake for 3 years. Like, I'll get around to it eventually, 3 years later. But I was like, yeah, let's just go through Rebirth. I couldn't finish Rebirth, got to Cosmo Canyon. Felt boring because of all the small stuff. Well, you can ignore all the small stuff. You don't have to do any of it. But I get that. Like, you're not the only person that said that they got some, like, open world fatigue from that game. I totally understand it. There were a couple people here that were telling me that they were, like, struggling getting through it as well. And it's just what happens, you know? If the game doesn't sing to you, then, yeah. Yeah, it could be a rough time. Combat and exploration was fun enough, though. I was tempted to replay Tales of Arise. A few harsh things I'll say about Tales of Arise, though. Combat seemed a bit repetitive. Only, like, one good move. I mean, you were never forced to use, like, one move. They give you, like, 20 moves for every character, and you can use up to, like, 6 moves. You can spam one move, for sure, if you want to make the moves, like, crazy powerful and stuff, but I guess not crazy powerful, just power them up a little bit more, but just about... The fun thing about Tales games is, like, you try to make combos out of the arts. Well, at least for the physical characters. So trying to, like, string different combos and stuff together gets really fun. But, I mean, that's just about any JRPG over a matter of time. You have to enjoy whatever the combat is or what you're going through and not find it too mind-numbing. Because JRPGs can get mind-numbing. It's the thing you do the most is the combat. So if you're not enjoying it, yeah, it can get rough. I never felt like I ever got bored of combat in Tales of Arise. You legit can't ignore all the small stuff. You're required to participate in minigames in Costa del Sol. You can't ignore all of it, but like 95% of it you can. There's like 4 minigames throughout the entire game that you're kind of like forced to do. But you can... The first minigame you're forced to do is... fight Red 13 on the cruise. And then there's like a handful of things. Gold Saucer was amazing. You only have to do one thing in Gold Saucer. You gotta do a couple things in Costa del Sol, and that's it. Like, that's where it ends. That is the last thing that they force you to do. Is that. So, yeah, you can ignore all the small things. Tales was a great game, just felt extremely weak until I unlocked that one move. The enemy, depending on like what difficulty you're playing on, the enemies do have some like big health pools. They definitely do. I love the cool cinematics, but I wish they wouldn't have put QTEs in them. I can't focus on the spectacle for the Junon March. That said, Golden Saucer. Yeah. Not all the cinematics have QTEs. Some of them do. That's one of the problems with QTEs is that You're more paying attention to when you have to input a button rather than, you know, whatever cutscene is being played at the time. One good attack did like 2k, rest are like 200 damage. It all depended. I never focused down, just like, well, that's all that I did. I spammed, I would find whatever attack, like the next attack, and I'm gonna level up this one attack. And that's what I would do. But I never just like solely use just pure one attack for the most part. It's just not as quick as ignoring them, though, I feel. You have to go through dialogue, which isn't as quick. I like to be able to get back to the main game. I don't know what you mean. Really enjoyed character building, though. Took you back to Final Fantasy X. I didn't like the tonal shift of some moments that in the game that would lead into minigame sections, skippable or not. This is maybe my mood talking. I got you. Yeah, I mean, you're out and about, like, dealing with, like, serious topic stuff, and then it's like, do you want to play tower defense? That is, though, like, 99% of JRPGs, though. Right? It's not a JRPG without, what do you call it? Without mini games and fishing and stuff like that. They really did add in a lot of mini games in Rebirth. But fortunately, like, almost all of them are avoidable. Which is nice. But if you're going for completion percentages and stuff like that, you know, and wanting to do everything, then, yeah, that can become pretty darn tedious. I never minded. I liked the fact that there were a ton of mini games because it kind of broke up the monotony of combat. A lot of people complained that there were too many mini games. I liked the fact that there were like small little mini games in like every town that you went to. Like, I really appreciated that. To me, when I was like world exploring and stuff like that, cool, I'm wandering around, I'm exploring, I'm finding some treasures here and there, we're doing a side quest here and there, but then you got like a couple of mini games to do. I really liked it. Like, I never felt like it detracted from anything. In fact, it probably helped keep my attention a bit more. Like, I enjoyed that. I found the thing that made me the most tedious was Chadley's, like, VR stuff. That was boring to me. Because it was pretty much the same thing over and over and over and over and over and, you know, the combat just didn't have enough variety to it for me. For Chadley is just fighting the same fucking like 10 enemies over and over again, and that drove me nuts. I don't mind combat arena stuff, but there was not nearly enough variety to that. That was the one thing that wore me down. I wanted to do, what do you call it? I wanted to get through a lot of the Chadley missions before like doing like a ton of story stuff, and I eventually was like, screw this, I'm just going back into hard mode and beating the game. I'll deal with this later. Had a Lurkin Darby stream for a couple minutes the other day. That hair is wild. Darby's awesome. Darby's awesome. He's good people. Feel like Chadley's assignments wouldn't feel as dull if you could fight in a different arena once in a while. It has nothing to do with the arena. It has everything to do with the enemy variety. There's like 6 enemies that you like fight in Chadley's arena. That's what drove me nuts. There just wasn't enough variety. Digital Space looks pretty, but it gets old really fast, especially if you came straight from Remake. You know, for the most part, I don't think that I was really paying attention to the background in the middle of combat. But yeah, maybe they could mix it up a little bit. It's a VR space. It doesn't need to look like that, right? They could give you like a jungle arena, you know, a Junon arena, you know. There's a ton of different places that they could have like dumped you into rather than just having the same background. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that as a fair critique. I think that that's something that they could definitely change up. You know?
Careful. Might be unstable after the blast.
Wasn't
Excavation with dynamite. Mercenaries. I think Rafe would know better, though.
Oh, it wasn't too bad in Remake, but yeah, doing the same thing again in Rebirth. Yeah. Didn't stay long enough to see what her stream's about, but she seems chill. She mixes in, like, a bunch of different things. Big focus on, like, you know, talking, enjoying her zoo of animals and, cats and dog and all that, and, she does game, though. She works through, like, a handful of games. I think right now she's playing through Pacific Drive, Dredge, and she just started up Tomb Raider 2013. AKA it's fucking chaos. Yeah, but it's fun chaos. It's fun chaos. See, there you go. Here's Darby. Here. I was just spelling Darby. You can't just spell Darby. Give Darby a shout out. You should totally give her a follow. Watching her play through Pacific Drive is highly highly entertaining. Highly entertaining.
Help me with this.
I do not know what's happening in that game.
The only thing holding the tunnel up.
Then I'll apologize.
All right.
Also cats. Every now and then we just stop for cats.
No problem. For once.
She even has redemptions for the cats so that you can have like cat cam time. I don't either, but I know we almost die every time we go on a road trip. Just throwing useful tools at inanimate objects.
It's this way.
I don't know how to open this door. Crowbar. Well, there goes the crowbar. It's fun moments like that. Where am I going?
Hey, over here.
That's dangerous. Oh. I was mashing the X button. Mashing. I'm offended. Alright, I'm gonna jump to the left side. Uh-oh. Aha! Ooh. Alright. Maybe right side is cursed. Left side is less cursed. Where did he go? Did he fall in the pit? Yay! My head cannon, Sam fell in the pit. We never saw him again.
Those things look sturdy to you? Sturdy enough.
Sam's back. Spelunking. Yup. He went spelunking. Oh yeah, no problem. It's something I have to do better at when, like, fellow streamers come into the stream. I need to do better at, like, being like, I like their content, you should follow them. I forget. Yeah, who needs an ankle bone? You forgot a SO yesterday? I honestly think people don't really mind too much when you forget doing that stuff, but I think people do appreciate it when you do. I've definitely forgotten my fair share too. I contemplated setting up some sort of like auto shout out, but then I thought better of it. I like being in control of things. I don't like having control taken care of me.
Hey,
Taken
be
away
extra
from me.
careful on these.
I speak English.
Hey, look down there. Old piratey looking ships. Yeah, all of this is good. Very good. Oh, crap! Remember, extra careful? Thanks. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
It's stable. See? Stable. I was just trying to jump on the other side of the railing. There. I go fling it. Took a spelunking trip. Ocean dive. Rock diving. Oh! I see. Where'd it go? Touch! Scissors! Persian tailoring scissors? I missed something. Of course I did. Some weird ass scissors. Why they got legs? Why they got elbows? Scissors with elbows, man. That's weird. It's weird. I don't agree with these elbow scissors.
Storm's picking up. How's it looking?
We're about to head into the cave.
The cave?
Yeah, might lose contact for a bit. Don't get too worried.
All right. I'll keep the porch light on for you.
All right. Call you soon. We made it. It's quite the detour. Well, let's go see what Avery left for us.
Oh,
yes,
we're
please.
right there. What's down here? Nothing.
Those shoreline assholes were right next to this cave.
Yeah, but I think we're the first ones in here. Oh, cold.
Nice. You know, if I were gonna go cave exploring, I would bring socks. That's what I would bring. Are there some form of socks that, you know, don't feel terrible when wet?
Hey, bet we can squeeze through here.
No. No. You can squeeze through there. I'ma wait here. cool looking geometric rocks.
Come on, through here.
That like naturally
Need
forming.
a big breakfast.
Creepy St. Dismas statues? Check.
Carved stairs? Check.
Nathan, I think it's safe to say we're in a pirate cave.
Yeah, that's the crucifix. In the other Uncharted games, Drake had his, at least in 1 and 2, he had a flashlight on his hip, and if you turn the camera, he would not move the flashlight. The light source would just shift. So you could be like looking behind you and, you know, the flashlight's facing forward, but then the light source is like behind you. That was funny. It's got to be a type of waterproof socks, if you could get a waterproof shirt and all.
Oh, is that a door?
It sure looks like it.
There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Like, having wet socks is not a fun feeling. Is horrible. Then walking all day in it. Ugh.
Here, check this out. A little slimy. There's a handle in here or something.
Well, give it a pull.
What? Could be a trap.
You're already in there. What's the worst that could happen?
I lose my hand?
So we'll get you a nice hook. Give it a pull.
Nice hook. All right, here we go.
Really?
Hello, hello.
It's pretty interesting decor.
For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. To those who prove false, behold your grim fate.
Yeah, well, I guess Avery was a better pirate than a poet.
This isn't Avery's.
What do you mean?
Look.
It's the Rhode Island pirate.
Thomas too.
Yeah, but it can't be him. I mean, this is clearly his sigil, but 2 died attacking the same treasure fleet as Avery.
Yeah, well, at least that's what the stories tell us.
If this really is 2's mark, then that means he's involved in all of this. How?
It's a damn good question.
Good lord. Those who prove worthy. The water kind, yep. They are waterproof from the bottom up. Now, as much as I've done like hiking and stuff, I never looked into finding something like that. They probably are nicer. I can't tell you how many times like I went hiking and then splashed in some like creek or something like that. Walked across some like river thing and then was just like, oops, I slipped in. Now my entire leg is wet. Now for the rest of the day, I'm gonna have a wet sock. Great.
So who do you think these guys are?
Those who prove false, I guess. I think Avery or Thomas too were just trying to scare us.
Good thing we're jaded treasure hunters.
Soggy feet is not my jam. But these guys like dry off in like 2 seconds, so they've got whatever the wet wick stuff is.
That bridge looks about as safe as the others.
It's held up this long.
Famous last words.
A creek single-handedly turned a pair of my boots into digging painting boots. What did it do? You were just like, ugh, they're wet now. Ruined. Can't use wet boots for anything now. Wonder how I'd feel wearing a sock that was waterproof but also full of water. Biologically contaminated. What? Fish pee got on this. Is that a gun? Oh, they started to smell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Lantern mounted flintlock. It is a gun. I was looking at it upside down. I was confused. I was like, is this some sort of train? Choo choo? Gun. Pew pew. Thomas the Cat Engine. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's choo choo and pew pew.
It's okay, it's holding. Come on.
Ball, 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 ball.
These bridges are clearly not built to code.
Sure they are. The pirate code.
Ha ha ha. Not bad.
I wasn't trying to shoot the bridge out from under him. So now you turn in slash posts. So all the skeletons fall. If I could, I would.
Used to be a path.
Hey, look up there. There's more carved archways.
Then you chop the king's bracelet. Chop, chop, chop. Good old Volnir. This is not a really fun fight.
I still have rocks in my shoes from the last 10 slides.
Cool finding it, but not a very fun fight.
Okay, okay. I'm a pro at this.
It's okay into the black mist. Eh.
So, did two build this place with Avery? I can't make sense of it.
Neither can I. I mean, if Avery's trying to hide his treasure, why involve another pirate?
Maybe he saw him as a part of his crew. Maybe he sent him one of those St. Dismas crosses.
Yeah, maybe two took all the treasure for himself.
Please don't say that.
We're gonna find out soon enough.
You get a good crown from it, at least. A good crown. You really get anything worthwhile from fighting Wolnir? I don't believe you. Lie. Is that where we were standing before? Yeah, right? He was like, look up here. You could buy it at the shrine vendor. So, garbage.
Well, we're not going back that way.
At least we didn't get dropped in a pit or something.
Yet.
This is elaborate.
You could say that.
The crowns are pretty good? Nah. The masks are okay. But crowns? Nah. Protection versus weight. Also hair. Okay, fair. Fashion. I could get behind that. I could get behind fashion. I thought we were talking like armor sensibilities. Yeah, no, fashion for sure. I hate helms. They don't let your hair come out of the back. Some of them do. It's not intentional, though. Oh, I thought excuse me. I'm gassy.
Found another switch. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hand out. Whoa. Jesus. It's a pretty elaborate test. Trial? Yeah. When this guy clearly failed.
Then let's do better. There's something on the bottom there.
It's a bucket.
Huh. Okay.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Bucket filled.
All right, pass it up to me.
Don't spill any.
Put it back in that big wheel thingy.
Yeah, make yourself useful.
All right, let's see what these wheels do.
All right.
Okay,
So
I think I see what's going on here.
Something with the 3 crosses?
yeah.
I'm guessing we're looking at Jesus, our good thief Dismas, and the jerk thief Gestus.
I'm gonna figure the white cross is Dismas.
So the black one is Gestus.
Nope, I didn't do it right. Oh, shit. The bucket needs to be all the way at the top.
Check it out. Something up there moved when you put the bucket on top.
There's a channel running from the mechanism to the door.
Okay, so bucket on top is good. Keep it there.
Okay, so we have to arrange the crosses.
Hey, Sam. Was Dismas to the left of Jesus?
Well, are you looking at them from the front or the back?
So, white, big, black.
Then, yeah, he was on the left.
Okay, that's what I've got.
So I just need to move the black one.
Okay, that's gotta be it.
Let's find out.
Let's? So you're gonna pull the switch?
Oh, no. I'd hate to deprive you of that privilege.
Of course.
And goes in hole.
Nathan, look. I think you got it.
All right, see? No shishkinates, no Nate kebabs today.
So, if that was a test, what do you suppose it was testing exactly? Filling a bucket?
I had to know about St. Dismas, whom I bet Avery and all of his crew were intimately familiar with.
Not that hard of a test.
Maybe it's not the only one.
That would have been easy to circumvent. We could have just, like, climbed up and, like, dumped the bucket of water in there. Right? Like, there's clearly enough here that we could have climbed on and just poured the bucket in. Hello. Okay, don't go down there. That way. Way. So, if I understand this right, Scotland just is a giant cave under it. That
Whoa, watch your step.
As I live and breathe, would you look at this place?
Oh. Could I just like jump out there? Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna live on the edge. Let's go. Cowabunga! Ah! It was smart. Strange pendant. Druckley. Oh, is that a firefly? Is this like a callback to The Last of Us? Oh, okay, but now where am I going? Oh, okay. I probably didn't do that the intended way, but there is nothing more fun than just jumping out into the abyss and hoping something good happens. That's more fun. I'm all about the fun. Should I? Shouldn't I? But yes, fun. He tried to kick me in the face. It's only fair that I give him a judo
Guessing
kick.
we need to get up to that broken bridge. Good guess. Let's look for a way up.
Oh. Looks like there was like a box up there that maybe we push. And right up there. Cart? Was carted up.
Hey, get me up to that ladder.
No, you get me up to that ladder. This is unfair.
Okay, I got something for you up here. Use this to reach those handholds on the wall over there. Good call.
Okay, where?
Follow me.
How are you? I swear. So when there's scratches on a wall, you know that you can like climb and like stand up on it?
It's easy, are they? I imagine it was easier when all the bridges and walkways weren't broken. I guess we're a couple hundred years late. Let's see what's in here.
A nice little indicator.
Ceiling here. Watch it. Ow. Watch my Can it? You need me to slow down for you? This way.
No, this way.
Through here.
No. This is no maze.
I see some light through here.
Ooh, free rats! I'ma get you! Happy March 1st. Happy March 1st.
Ah, catacombs. That makes sense. We're under a cathedral.
We still got like one more day to make it through. Is midnight? I'm 45 seconds into March and I'm already over it. Fucking March. March always gotta be like that. Like, how is it March? It honestly, like, the past, like, couple of months have felt much longer than just, like, 2 months or 60 days. Or February's 28 days, but, you know, close enough. Like, the past, like, 59 days. It's felt like 2 damn years, so, yeah, March. We're not supposed to buy anything from Corpo's stores today. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, it's a US thing. It's supposed to be in protest. One day is not going to affect the bottom line of any company because all the stuff that you wouldn't have bought today, you're going to buy tomorrow. Does it really send the message that you want? We can't survive without buying goods and stuff like that, you know? I like the idea behind it. But buy from small places, that's a good idea. And that's a good idea. If it's at all possible. It's not always feasible though. That's the problem. Like, I hate shopping at the big chain stores. I hate doing it. But when you're on a tight budget, you don't always have that option, You know, I don't like going to Walmart and buying stuff there, but sometimes I'm like, it's like $3 cheaper, you know? I agree. They come in, they're cheaper, they move the smaller businesses out, then they boost their prices up more, and yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. We should support small businesses. And small businesses charge a bit more of a premium because they have to. And if I could purely buy from like local smaller businesses, I 100% would do it. We don't always have that option. It's not always feasible. Economy of scale. Yeah. It's just not always feasible. And you know, at the end of the day, one day of not like buying stuff from the big corporations, cool. Cool. But it needs to be longer than that, you know? To make them actually feel something, the sting of something like that, it needs to be longer. A day's cool, but it needs to be like a month, you know? Hurt their that's like the only way to hurt their bottom line. I like the idea. I like the idea, but I don't think we are capable of doing something like that. I paid a bill today. Oops. Yeah. You should pay bills. But that's important. But that's important. I was just watching something where they said it should have been a week. That would be a bit better. That would be a bit better. A week could be good, but I don't know that people can do that. You know, and at the end of the day, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's I don't like feeling pessimistic. I like looking at things more as like a realist point of view. Some things I can't help. I try to be optimistic sometimes, but I try to look at things through like a realist point of view, and I don't you're never going to get enough people on board to do something like that. I don't think it's feasible. Would be nice though.
Hold on. What? Listen.
Anything noteworthy by the dormitories?
Not unless you count some cleverly worded headstones.
Have you finished digging by the chapter house?
We have, ma'am. The northwest sites are wide open as well.
And what about the southern perimeter?
Not yet. It'll take us a day to move the crane over there.
Nadine.
Make it happen. In the meantime, see what you can dig up without it.
I'll send a couple of men over right away.
Good. Rafe, any luck with those manuscripts?
Can we have a minute?
Keep me updated.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear? They found a whole annexed area under the cathedral.
I did. Have you seen it?
No. Why?
Because there wasn't much left after they'd finished finding it.
My men have been a bit liberal with the
They're
dynamite.
like 100 well-armed bulls in a china shop.
But they've made more progress in 2 days than we've made in months.
Progress. I can't analyze rubble.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let them know they need to give you a heads up before they do anything drastic.
Or you can tell them to sit tight until I analyze the few clues that haven't been blown up.
No, we can't sit around waiting any longer.
All due respect, I think I have a bit more experience with this sort of thing than you do.
We tried things your way.
Bullshit. You've been wanting to level this place ever since we got here.
No! I wanted to steal that cross long before it ever even made it to that auction. The same auction where I couldn't have my men around to deal with any surprises.
The auction was the cleanest way
But
to get the
instead
cross.
of going with my gut, I listened to you. And now we have competition.
Oh, well, I didn't think he'd show up.
Or maybe you wanted to draw him out.
Why the hell would I do that?
Because you think you need him. And maybe you do. Point is, I'm done trying to do things the clean way. If the treasure is here, we'll find it. And if not, well... maybe it's time to move on, huh? Hey. It's not personal.
Of course.
I'll let you know if anything turns up.
Oh. She was quite handsy with him.
Let's get moving before they blow that treasure to bits.
Oh, stop making out.
Wait. You think she was right, though? About what?
About Rafe wanting to draw you out.
As long as he doesn't get the upper hand, who cares? Doesn't matter.
I like that transition between cutscene and, like, gameplay.
Area you suppose they were talking about?
There's got to be some side chamber because we're the only ones here.
I was commenting on a YouTube video on France is going to move nuke-equipped Rafales to hang out in Germany so they're closer to Putin. Rafales? I just realized we're sitting here calmly discussing World War III. Who knows, man? Who goddamn knows? I hope someone doesn't do anything rash. Is their main fighter jet? Oh, did not know. Yeah, I mean... man, the world is in a very tumultuous place right now, and everybody's on edge. Well, the world. Not everywhere, but... enough places. Computer box. Oh, we missed something. In the cave area here. Why does everything have this, like, weird blue glow to it? That doesn't. Crap! I highly doubt anyone's going to use any sort of, like, nuclear weapon, but you never know. Because once one person pulls that trigger, everyone does.
A little too high to jump up there unless you got a trampoline.
Left it in my backyard.
Oh, darn. Hey, do you have a trampoline?
I wish.
Ow. I was pretty sure when they, like, showed us right there, hey, there's, like, an area over here. I was wondering how we were gonna do that. It's kind of cool.
Hang on. Oh, look at you. One crate coming up.
Thank you, good sir.
Jesus. Well, we're definitely getting closer to the cathedral. Or what's left of it. Hey, I think that's where we came from already.
I think so too. Nice. Very nice.
Gotta say, this is far more sophisticated than I was expecting.
Me too. Must have taken years to build.
Spared no expense to hide 400 million bucks. Bridge is out. Gotta find another way across.
This seems like an insanely bad idea. I don't want to do that. Alright. This will be fine.
Nothing.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Good thing you're not heavier than the crate. Okay. Made it.
Go. I'm holding the crate. What if I threw the crate over the ledge?
Hook our ropes onto this. That'll work.
So he couldn't make it. Scottish tips that I missed another one. God damn. Ow. I just picked up that other one. Where could have... What place could that be? Live. Game just wants me to feel bad. I'll see how it is. Whee! My bones!
Who needs bridges?
Oh, no, I wouldn't mind bridges, per se.
Meh. When's the last time a bridge did anything for me?
Well, can't go through there. So how do we get through? Over here. This place wasn't completely falling apart. We'd probably be trapped again.
Nathan, look around you.
Holy crap. This must have been another test, but it all just crumbled into the ocean.
Well, I guess the test now is... how the hell do we get to the other side?
Science!
What's What's this?
All right, we're reading. April 1701. Let it be known that I, Thomas Howard, captain of the Dauntless, am a gullible fool. It started with a cross, a cryptic message from my old compatriot with a vague promise of paradise. I was skeptical, but the thought of living the remainder of my days at home wondering what might have been was too much to bear. And one does not ignore a letter from the king of pirates. I survived being marooned off the coast of Madagascar. I survived the attack of the East Indiaman Pembroke. But I will not survive this. My leg is broken, and my crew, too cowardly to set foot in these damn caverns, cannot hear my calls for help. Who could have imagined my deeds would bring me here to die an ignoble death so far from home? May God himself curse you, Henry Avery, and may my ghost haunt you for the rest of your days. Nice. I want my ghost to haunt somebody too. What reaching into that thing felt like? Brains, eyeballs, and a wet cat. And then an old hairy man's tongue. I agree. What? Picture. Oops. No, stop turning pages. See? Old hairy man's tongue, brain, eyeball, wet cat. That's what feeling into a hole feels like. One of those Halloween things. It's one of those everyday things. You don't jam your hand into random holes on a daily basis?
Thing might do the trick. Worth a shot.
What kind of boring, non-whole hand jamming life are you living? It's spaghetti and grapes and a cat. I'm afraid. Oh. Of jamming your hand into random weird holes? You gotta be brave. There's a room full of fun things on the other side. It's a room full of
There goes nothing.
Goats.
Nathan, stop. You won't make it. You're too low.
Oh, I'm fine. You don't sound convincing.
Come on back to this side. I'll weigh it down.
Well, I tried. What more can we ask for? I tried.
Made it. All right.
But you never know what the surprise is on the other side.
Right. Just let me look around. Cool. I'll just hang out here. Check out all that machinery. You know, it really makes you appreciate everything that goes into making death traps.
Don't be glib.
Any luck?
Hands Random Hole is the adult equivalent of Happy Meals. I didn't make this up. I'm not that crazy.
Okay, I found something to weigh down the seesaw.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
You sure that'll work?
It's heavier than I am.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. There we go. Hey, nice airtime.
Well, if treasure hunting doesn't work out, we can always join the circus.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
I got you.
Thanks.
There's another test down.
Yeah, at this point, I'd rather take another death trap.
At this point, I hope we're at the end of this thing. Come on.
I got this.
Shit! Nathan!
I think I messed something up that time. I gotta try again. Look, he jumped into the water. It's fine. It's water. Water can't hurt you.
Okay, getting a bit dramatic with the statues here.
Seriously, why decorate a treasure burial site?
Or build elaborate tests. I mean, either we're missing something, or Avery was really, really bored.
This is very elaborate, but like every place we've ever explored with Drake has been like overly ornate and elaborate. So this seems normal.
Ugh. I'll never get used to this.
I just grabbed an old man's tongue.
It's another cross. At least this one has some jewels on it, right?
Whoa, whoa, don't touch it.
What? Why?
Look at it. It's the only valuable thing we've seen in this cave.
Right.
This is another test.
Agreed.
Yeah. Or lack thereof.
Okay, so...
It's gotta be the coins.
Are we sure about this?
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure we'll have to do.
Just one now.
Agreed. I got it. Please don't be a trap.
Madagascar.
You recognize the shape?
It's Madagascar. Look.
Star right here.
It's Kings Bay.
Yes, it is.
Son of a bitch. He's screwing with us.
What are you talking about?
Avery. He's screwing with us. This was supposed to be it, so where's the goddamn treasure, huh? I mean, Kings Bay, great. Well, what's next? North Pole? Outer space? Nathan.
For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. He was recruiting.
Who was recruiting?
Avery was recruiting.
Recruiting for what?
Crap.
You gentlemen are very, very noisy. Guns on the floor. Slowly. Must have known you from last time.
Throwing me out a window didn't do it for you?
Rafe. Rafe, come in.
I'm at the graveyard. Nadine, hey, we're here.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
What? Where are you?
Come back to the cathedral. Follow the holes.
I'm on my way. And for God's sakes, don't shoot him yet.
Might want to hurry then. Kings Bay.
Yeah, but, where in Kings Bay? You'll need that cross over there to figure it out, but there's only 2 people that can tell you how to use it.
Let me guess. You two.
I'll leave it to Rafe. You're gonna be waiting a long time.
Sorry, boys. I'm not here to negotiate. Bring me the crucifix.
It's not a crucifix.
What?
Well, technically, a crucifix refers to a cross that... You know what? Never mind.
Don't touch it!
That was convenient. Can I have a gun? Don't go that way. I'm getting shot! Stealth roll!
I said, come on! Nathan! Get out of there! I'm coming you! On it!
Ow! Bullets hurt! Why is this spinning?
That's my chance. Come on.
Ah!
You like that? Hey, stay down. Shit!
What's for you?
Oh.
What's the plan? I'm working on it.
This is fine, right?
We gotta go up to get out.
Here we go.
No!
It said go!
Come on, you ready? We gotta go up to get out.
Here we go.
Ah, I just let go, like, too late, too early. I don't know. It was wrong.
That works. Hey, Sam! Coming!
No, there's too many!
Man, we really kicked the hornet's nest, didn't we? Yeah, we kicked it, punched it, and set it on fire.
How did I survive that? You got it. Grenade! I ran towards it!
Hold still, would you?
Nice one.
What did I hit? What exploded? was like, I gotta get out of the way of this grenade. What if I ran towards it? It'll never expect it. And it didn't. And it didn't expect it. It actually worked out. How do I switch? How do you switch sides?
Oh, no, you don't. Nice.
Oh. Ooh, all right, let's go. Let's use some dynamite. It's a barrel. Stay away from the blowing barrel. Blowing barrel. Exploding barrel.
Shot, little brother.
Thanks, big brother. I'm gonna get the AKs now. Were there just the two? Thought there was one more. Alright, that's fine.
God damn it, Nate, I can hear the fireworks from here. What the hell's going on?
Long story. Short version is get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, figured. Hold tight. Be there as soon as I can.
I don't know. I kind of like the spray and pray. It's snowing, huh? Well, the weather changed nicely. Soon as we go down there, that thing. So we're at the cathedral now. Is there anywhere we could go to like avoid going down there? Yeah. All right. Yep.
Sam, watch the turret! You gotta take that thing out!
Oh.
Can't just talk about it.
I couldn't line up a shot there. Okay, that makes things so much worse. How am I getting shot here? It's like shooting through? I got greedy.
Sam, watch the turret! You gotta take that thing out! Good job!
I was trying to duck behind the box. I don't know what good that would have done me, but I was trying to duck behind it. Instead, we rolled again. Okay, so that chased him off the...
That's it. Let's keep moving.
Oh. Wonder if I could have thrown the TNT all the way over in front of the turret there behind it. Kind of feel like it would have hit the ceiling or something, but maybe we could have. Felt like we were at a little bit of a large disadvantage. A little bit of a large. I used grenades a lot more in the first game. For some reason I'm forgetting that I have the dynamite. Also weird that it's dynamite. We're in the future. Was his arm like 12 feet long there? I think he had like Mr. Fantastic arms right there. Oh. Mr. Boombastic, simply fantastic. I gotta listen to some Shaggy.
Oh shit, Sam, sniper! Find cover!
Sniper? How do I switch sides? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Options. Controls. Mark enemy, zoom. Shoulder swap is X. Weird. X. Okay, and then it naturally goes back to over the right shoulder. Nice. I appreciate that. I'm a jump. I should have not done it. It was a mistake! It was a mistake! It was a... Ow! Oh, what the hell? I am in cover. They're too good. He was just about to throw a grenade. I kind of missed the fact that we could throw grenades back like in the third game. That was, you know, I don't know, fucking helpful. Big shot. I'm sorry, you can't walk if you don't have a leg, right? I really do not like sniping. I am terrible at sniping.
On the scaffolding!
No, no. What? No.
Nice shot, little brother.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I shot that dude. Right. Yeah. Fuck! Nice.
Whoa! Shit! Get down!
I think we're clear.
Hey, kids.
I was lucky.
No place to land up here. Can you make us out of the water?
Yeah, set her down. One way or another, we'll get to you.
That was mega lucky. We got him right as I shot him right as he was throwing a grenade there. Oh, what? You could go up there? Can I operate the crane? Can I be crane people? I don't think I'm allowed to be crane people. I thought I saw something sparkling up there. I don't think you can get up there. Anything below here? Can I, like, go under there? No. It's probably best not to go under the tread of a large vehicle. Probably a wise decision, right?
Keep running! Don't stop!
Can't stop, won't stop.
How it always is for you?
No! Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, definitely.
I need to heal. I'm broken. I'm gonna go left. Ah! Ah! Well, they keep giving us sniper, man.
saying the weather is lovely this time of year? I can't see shit. Just keep heading down until
It
we
is
hit
lovely.
the water.
This is delightful weather. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure both weapons were reloaded there. Oi? You all want the pistole? Okay. Ow, 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 ow.
Sam, down here.
I did not want the pistol. I tried to jump there and we weren't jumping. Sad.
Think fast. Sam, down here.
Uh-oh. It was a little more to the right than I thought it was gonna be. We're doing fine.
Sam, down here. Crap. We gotta get past these guys. You go, Wayne.
Planes fly better with holes. They're speed holes. Each game, they really improve how helpful the companions are. Oh. I may not like Sam, but he's definitely helpful. If I drop down here, can we have fun? I'm gonna do it. Nothing else though, is just for a pistole. I don't know if I want to get rid of the handgun. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that is helpful. Oh, oh, oh! Of course, of course! I just wasted like 40 rounds on that. Fudge, my fudge! In the fudge! Yeah, I knew that was Greedy doing that. Whatever. I win. This is a pretty fun sequence.
Here we go. Ah, get ready. Oh, this is gonna suck.
You won? I think so.
Slowly, get her going. Quick. Go, go.
Nice. That whole like escape sequence was pretty fun. I like that. A lot of fast action firefights. That was cool.
That was a close one, huh?
They shot up my goddamn plane, Nate.
We're fine, thanks. How soon can you get us to Madagascar?
No treasure, then.
Not yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we're rich.
Jesus. Suppose it's a start. You think the rest is in Madagascar?
Well, there was a chamber back there with a giant map of Madagascar on the floor, so... yeah, it's probably there.
Did he always have a
Smell
chimple?
a whole lot like Wild Goose, kid.
Look, the treasure was never in Scotland, okay?
Then what was the point of all that, huh? Of the St. Dismas
Look,
cross?
it's like I said. I think Avery was recruiting people. The cross was an invitation. The caves were just some sort of initiation.
Oh, so we all passed, huh? Congrats, Victor. We get eye patches and parrots now.
I don't get it. Why the hell would they go to all that bother just to weed people out?
To protect himself. Look, Avery was the most wanted man in the world at that time. He had to enlist people that he could trust in order to keep their treasure secret.
What do you mean, their treasure?
Just think about this. Thomas, too, was a successful pirate in his own right. What would he possibly stand to gain from joining Avery? I think Avery sent out crosses only to the other wealthy pirates like himself. What if they pooled and hid all their treasure together?
That would make the Gunsway all look like chump change.
Exactly.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, so where exactly in Madagascar are we going?
Kings Bay. It was an old pirate haven back in Avery's time.
I know it well. It's a big place. Anything more specific?
Well, that map chamber completely caved in, so, you know. What are you laughing about?
The people who survived the caves. The recruits. What's the one thing they would have left with?
There's a volcano on this.
There's a volcano near Kings Bay. Which means we need to get a move on.
Isn't the leather jacket called a flight jacket? They're cool. I dig that. This is a nice looking jacket. So yeah, you're definitely cool. Sony! Sorny. I need my Sorny.
Hey. Hey, Nate.
Hi, honey.
Oh, hi. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Well, you know, the news. There's been all that flooding. Maybe going to Malaysia during the monsoon season wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah, right. Right, yeah, it grounded us for sure. You know, had some equipment failure, but, you know, no one's hurt or anything.
Well, as long as you guys are safe. So are you going to start work tomorrow?
Postponed, actually. Looks like we're gonna need maybe another 10 days or so.
Ugh, 10 days? Hey, well, why don't I just, go ahead and buy a ticket then?
Oh, you know, you don't have to do that. It's fine. I mean, you know, these guys always overestimate things. I'm sure it'll be less time than that.
Okay, well, you know, don't rush. Make sure that you're safe.
Oh, I will. Always do. Listen, I'm sorry. I gotta go. Jameson's calling me over.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
Was she calling his bluff there? Oh, yeah. Hey, I'll come hang out with you. No, I don't want you here. I feel sad too.
What are the satellites saying, Victor?
Right now, not a goddamn thing. I lost the signal.
Hey, you know what never loses signal? Paper. All right, this route right here should take us straight to the volcano. Might get a little bumpy, though.
Let's get the show on the road.
Sony GPS. It was product placement for sure.
So, what are we looking for?
The 12 towers? What? 12? The 12th tower? I did not read that correctly. Did I just save? I don't need to save. Just so it say the 12 towers. Big upgrade from the... This game is really pretty. I was wondering if they... I don't know what engine Naughty Dog used, but from like The Last of Us, I wonder if it's the same. I wonder if it's the same engine. The shooting feels very similar to it. Both games are really pretty. I still think The Last of Us Part 2 is probably one of the best looking games. At least it was for a good while on the PlayStation 4, even the PlayStation 5. It's a really nice looking game. Super duper nice looking. Yeah, this is the characters in like the character models in Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 still had this little bit of over exaggeration to them. Not to like an extreme, but still like a little bit. They went a lot more realistic with the models here. I mean, they look nice. They look nice in 1, 2, and 3. Those games still are decent looking games, but yeah, compared to this, I mean, like a whole generation forward, yeah. Oh, this is like the dense foliage and stuff that you get to see and all that. It's really cool, and the areas are larger. I don't know if that's just like a stylistic choice, or if they were kind of a little more hamstrung with how much that they could do, but yeah, it's a nice looking game. It's a very nice looking game. All right. Well, we gonna call it here. I need to get some food. I'm starving. And, I gotta charge my controller. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find a cool person to raid. It's Friday. Friday's a great day. Friday's a great day. It's the morning. There's gotta be some interesting, cool people on this fine morning. Food time? Oh, yeah. I think I might have some oatmeal this morning. I'm feeling oatmeal. I'm feeling mush. I need like dense calories right now. Power up. Yeah. I need some dense calories. Who we got this morning? Let's go raid. Let's go hit up Liberator. Liberator is a very chill dude. Very chill. And thank you guys for hanging out. I always appreciate that. Someone here just like hanging out. Watching me be a moron. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Draking of Nathan's. Yeah, we still got one more to go after this. I apparently can't play Golden Abyss without like doing some like modifying to my PS TV, and I don't know that I want to put in that time attempting to do that. It seems maybe not too involved, but maybe more involved. You missed the ending? Odd. The ending of the stream? We're done forever. Will you play the Uncharted where you play as the girl? Yeah, that's Lost Legacy. No. We didn't beat the game. We definitely didn't beat the game. That would have been a really short game. No, we're just done for the day, Darby. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Yeah, I was so yeah. There's the Lost Legacy of the after this, which I guess is a spin-off game, and then there's the Golden Abyss. The Golden Abyss was I don't know where that's supposed to fit in like the timeline, but it was a PS Vita game, and I have a PS TV, but the PS TV is not capable of playing Golden Abyss. There's like a handful of games. So if you don't know what the PS TV is, it's basically a PS Vita in like a compact form that you could just like plug in through HDMI into your TV, so you could play Vita games on your TV. Cool, but there were a handful of games that had certain like control schemes. I don't know if it was strictly like gyroscopic or if it was like a little bit more nuanced with like the touchpads and stuff, because the Vita, you could touch the screen and you could touch the back of it. It had like two sensors on it, and so I don't know what prevented that from being compatible with the TV, but it is. And the only way to play it would be to modify my PS TV, which I probably should do anyways at some point, but I don't really feel like the impetus for, or not the impetus, but the need to do it right now. I could probably do it, but I don't know how involved it's going to be, and it seems like work. And I'm lazy. I'll look into it. I'll look into it and see how involved it is, and if it's not too bad, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Liberator. He plays a wide variety of games. A wide variety of games. He's also very chill, and I appreciate that about him. He's playing some indie game called BATS, Bloodsucker Anti-Terror Squad. So BATS is apparently an acronym. It was a fun stream. Have a good weekend. You too, Darby. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. I was tending to cats. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's priority number one. Cats and cheese. Does he also have a cool mustache? He actually does have a mustache. He also has a really cool afro. He's got some big hair. Very large hair. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Remember, when you go into somebody's stream, always comment on their physical appearance. It makes people feel good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, I know it's Friday, and I know people like to, do their weekend things. So if I don't see you guys, have great rest of your weekends. I will be back tonight, though. We will keep playing some more Uncharted 4. I don't know how long this game's going to be, but it seems like we're moving through a little bit slower than the other games. I feel like the areas and chapters are larger, so it might take us a bit longer to get through it. Either way, guys, again, thank you for hanging out. Go say hey to Liberator. Peace. Bye-bye.